control my way, satisfy me. My way, my way, where I say go. I'll do anything you want to. Oh, I'll do anything you want me to. What I say go, I'm in control. My way. Hey, yo, gang. Yo, gang. What up, gang? What up, gang? What up, gang? What up, gang? DMU said, I have returned, my friend. Where did you go, DMU? Where was you at, player? Where was you at, DMU? My way, I satisfy her need. Oh, you fresh as hell. She running back to see me do it. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Coulter, yeah, I tried, man. I tried. You feel me? What's up? How everybody doing the Glitter Gang land? Get ready for the Glitter Gang tour, baby, you know. My way. Trying to get everybody had a you fall asleep. Yeah, I fell asleep. I think I ain't gonna be doing sleep stream. I ain't gonna be doing sleep streams too much longer because people be doing wicked shit on my sleep stream. I told my channel to subscribe to you. RDMU, what's up, baby? Thank you. Yeah, man. I don't know about the sleep stream. People be doing too much wicked shit on Glitter Gang. Everybody started to do too much shit, wicked shit with Glitter Gang, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody started to do some wicked shit on Glitter Gang sleep stream. These motherfuckers saying Glitter Gang on top. These motherfuckers saying people be coming in praying over me, man. They be praying over me on stream and shit. What kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is that, yo? He said they be coming. Thanks, Culture. Thank you, DMU. Yeah, y'all. Hey, man, y'all help just by just coming in, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, y'all helping me do it my way, baby. The Glitter Gang tour coming up. Yeah, man. I don't know about my sleep stream no more. That sleep stream starting to get crazy, man. They say it be witches coming up in there doing voodoo on me and shit. What kind of shit is that, dog? My way, do. Hey, damn, dog, it ain't no one yet. Hold up, gonna get out of there. How everybody doing tonight, though? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to fix my music, man, so I can play my music. Let's see. They don't want my music to fix, dog. You know what I'm saying? Damn, they don't want my music to play. I know you will be very successful in the future. Thank you, DMU. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you, DMU. I appreciate the love, baby. You bringing the love to Glitter Gang, man. We're gonna pour some glitter for that. We're gonna throw some glitter. We're gonna throw some glitter for that. Thank you, baby. Throwing some glitter for that tonight. Boom. You got the glitter bomb for that, DMU. Yo, real dudes, like up for me, real dudes. You come in, you talk, you like up for me. Like up for the Glitter Gang. Hit that like button, the real dudes. Hit that like button, baby. Y'all gotta hit that like button. Y'all come in here talking. Hit that like button. Like up for me. See, you don't want to get no likes, so I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. I want to get no likes, so I can't chat, baby. I can't chat, baby. I can only talk to my ones that... I can only talk to DMU and Culture right now. They the only two that liked up in here. Everybody else I'm not talking to. You know what I'm saying? I only talk to y'all right now. You feel me? How was y'all day, man? What's up? What's going on? Where y'all from? Where you from, DMU? Where you from, Culture? Where y'all from, baby? Where y'all coming in from? Talk to Glitter Gang. Talk to Glitter Gang, baby. What I say go. I'm in control. Las Vegas. I never been to Las Vegas. I heard about the green room out there. I heard about the green room. I heard about the green room out there in Vegas. I heard about the green room, baby. My way, my way. Yeah, no, I want to go, man. I ain't never been. I ain't never been to Vegas, baby. I ain't never been to Vegas. I'm in Ohio. 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 I'm a Buckeye, baby. Ohio State Buckeye. I'm from Ohio, baby. Ohio, baby. That's where I'm from. Oh, shit. I think we might be back online in this bitch. Let me see something. Y'all. I think we might be back online in this bitch. They call me Glitter Gang. Hey, make sure y'all like up when y'all come in here. Just don't speak. Hit a like button or something. Hit a like button for Glitter Gang. Come on, hit a like button. Nepal. Hit a like button, Nepal. Hit a like button for Glitter Gang. Okay, I thought it was ready. It ain't even ready. It ain't even click in yet. Damn, this motherfucker tricked me or something. You better click my shit in. Let me see. It ain't clicking in yet, dog. It's Glitter Gang. That's my name, Glitter Gang. Glitter Man, they call AKA Glitter Man. Glitter Gang, AKA Glitter Man. Look at all the glitter, baby. You see it? See the watch everything, baby. You know what I'm saying? You see the glitter, baby. They call me Glitter Man, baby. Glitter Man. You see it? Boom. They call me Glitter Man, baby. Come on, y'all. Y'all know who Glitter Gang is? Come on. It's Glitter Gang. Yeah, get in school. It's time for you to go to school, boy. You shouldn't be up this late. You got school, you shouldn't be up this late. What you doing up this late? What you doing up this late? You gotta go to school. What you doing up this late, baby? Let me give you some glitter. Before you get up out of here, baby. There you go. Bam. There you go. Get you a little glitter. Glitter you out a little bit, baby. There we go. Boom. What's up, LM, baby? What's going on? What up, LM, baby? What's up? We got LM in the house. Oh, glitter bomb. Yeah, we glitter bombed it. We glitter bombing in here tonight, baby. We glitter bombing. What's up, LM? Yeah, she's back. Culture says she's back. How everybody doing tonight, man? I'm in a good mood. I just came from there go LeBron James. What up, LeBron? Hey, I just came from the casino, man. I won a little bit of money tonight. You feel me, dog? Hey, we gonna throw a little glitter. There goes some glitter for everybody. Yeah, LM. Yeah, I was up at Cleveland Casino, baby. Yeah, I won a little something. I played that. I played blackjack. It was hard, but I did it. You feel me? I had to get my ass up. I was lucky tonight. Yeah, I won, Culture. Yeah, I was lucky tonight. Yes, it feels real good to win. I'm in a good mood, man. I'm in a good mood tonight. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, baby. I'm in a good mood tonight. Yeah, feel real good. Oh yeah. Now I'm trying to fix my music so I can play some music. Gotta get some music up in here, baby. Can't stay on heading to the movies. Just okay, LM. Have a good time at the movies, man. Rekindle that. I see you over there trying to rekindle that flame with the hubby. Good enough for heaven. Ever. Hey, I heard. Hey, my sleep streams. I heard they be. I heard witches be coming to my sleep streams trying to put voodoo on me while I'm asleep. You hear anything about that, LM? Gotta ignite that flame, baby. Hey, hey. Oh, for real? No, you ain't hearing nothing. Yeah, Jackson them said we broke God's laws, but oh man, here go. Oh, here come Clark Kent. Clark Kent, like up, man. Oh, they was coming in trying to see. They say it's true. You saw my stream culture. They said some witches came in my stream trying to put voodoo on me, man. I seen, but not sure what they meant. Yeah, man. What kind of shit is that, man? I don't know. They said it was some chicks. I guess the witches is some women. Ah, hey, man. As long as I got God with me, dog, can't nothing stop me, man. That shit bounced right off me, dog. That shit, I don't believe in that shit. That shit bounced right off me, dog. You know what I'm saying? He back online, baby. You can't act gangster. I got however I want to act. The lucky clown, lucky charm. You come up here, push the like button, lucky charm. Push the like button, baby. We up in here. You feel me? Glitter gang. You can't tell me how I act, nigga. I'm a grown man. Where my girl? I don't know. I don't know where they at. They'll be in here. They'll be here, LM. They something else. Her and her girls, they something else. Nah, he is glitter gang. Let him know he's the glitter gang. Hey, you let him know. Let him know. He's bringing glitter gang. Let him know. I'll tell him you'll be back. We're back online, baby. We're back online.
Games of Project made a quote that a lot of people are using. That
Ross York is trying to get back the 2010 wins that were vacated due to Tattoo-gate, and I think that's a really good idea. It also is probably going to bring up some hard feelings for Ohio State fans. What's up, folks? It's RJ Young. I am not on Stepmo. If this is your first time watching Adapt and Respond, thanks for joining us here. We talk about football time. If you're in that, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, like this video, and
oh,
Okay, LM. Have fun at the movies.
hey Speed, I'm excited to meet you. Wow, your hair looks crazy.
GG, holla at GG.
High school football. It's the St. Edward Eagles versus the Glenville Troublehunters, presented by Francisca's Roofing. Opening drive. This opening drive is brought to you by Kissling, Nestico, and Reddick. Kurt McCarr, call K&R. Here's your starting quarterback for the Eagles. Johnny Manziel. Last week against Wayne, 92% completion rate for 214 yards.
Yeah, he had a phenomenal, that was all in the first half. He didn't play a single snap in the second half.
They'll put one in motion. Play action.
Got the Cleveland Brown Bud Light, baby.
Oh, and he goes down for a sack. And coming in on the sack, Aaron Scales, the defensive back.
He made more spectacular plays. It ain't Pierce.
There you see Arvell Nelson, 72% completion rate last week, 178 yards. Now they're going to give the ball.
Oh, they got
get
Blackwood,
it
yeah.
to Romel Phillips, and he will get maybe a yard on the play as that Eagle defense led by Landon Lamer coming up to make the play. Fourth down and 9. Nelson's being attacked. And a blitz is being made by Projon Moore. Looking to swing it out. Getting it into White. He'll get it down.
Oh, they got. Oh yeah, it's over.
over.
They got to make sure niggas in white dude.
Eagles coming up to the line very quickly. It's Evanchik keeping it. He's got to run. He's into the secondary as he gets to the 30-yard line.
They got to make sure.
Now as Evanchik looking to throw heavy rush, he fires the pass and he throws the interception as it's picked up by Jalen Edwards. He'll run down the sidelines and gets thrown out of bounds. Greenville players at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the rush. Evanchik looking, throwing up the middle, and that is going to go incomplete.
Interception.
But now it's going to be a touchdown.
What?
Holy cow, is Hackelman caught the ball off the tip.
The tip, he tried to knock it down. He tipped
What?
it up there and Hackelman caught it.
Wow.
What a ridiculous play.
Let's take a look at this.
Damn.
Absolutely ridiculous play.
There's the throw. Looks like it's going to get intercepted, and it got
Oh.
right into his hands.
I got 5 out.
Handoff goes to Brandon Whitey. Oh, wow.
Man.
As he gets to the 45, down to the 44. Oh, they come quickly. We'll get the look at that play again. Brandon White into the secondary. Oh, he fumbled the football.
Look out.
It is picked
Look
out.
out.
There's
Look out.
going to be a play down the field. Here comes the number 2 coming down. That is Jalen Edwards. And he gets taken down, and they start flipping the football around. And it is a touchdown for
Damn.
Oh, there's the conversion attempt. And he gets
Damn.
it. And Glenville will take.
What?
It is the halftime score of 8-7 Glenville over St. Ed's. We're going to take this time out. You are watching Olympic Force.
Damn.
St. Edward High School football presented by Franciscus Roofing on the Rock Entertainment Sports Network.
Pressure off the corner.
Here comes the blitz on the pass. Saffold is going to
Touchdown.
the touchdown into the end zone in the corner, as it is now a 14-7 lead. That is blocked as the Eagles come up with the block from the corner as Braden Thomas.
Yep, that's fine.
Nelson, quick hitter. Oh, and it's intercepted. The Eagles come out with the interception
Damn.
off the tip, and that is Proton Moore. Quick hit, it is caught, and that is the catch made by Koopman, and he gets out of bounds. Eagles with Buchanan and White in the backfield. Evanchik.
Got hit quick.
They give the ball to Brandon White, and he gets over. Touchdown, Eagles.
Then it's bad.
Second down and 10.
What up, India? What up, India? What up? What up? What up? Did you like up for me, India?
Can they get that stop?
India, hit that like for me. Hit that like for me, India. What's up, baby?
Big play.
Glitter gang.
5.
Hit that like for me, India. What's up with you? Just out here chilling tonight, baby. You know, kicking back. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hey. Wham whammy.
Two hands on the
Wham whammy.
to the 41-yard line. Radel that.
He wasn't fumbling that one. Now you got a little.
Thank you, India. I see. What's up with you, India? What's up? I see you like to pop in and out. What's up with you?
Brandon White again. Running again. He gets it to the 30.
That boy
It's
good.
another tackle.
He could go. He
He's
could go.
got a 20.
He could go.
He's got a block, and he's driven out of
Touchdown.
bounds inside the 5. What a play by Brandon
What's good?
White.
What a play by the offense.
See Coach Tom Lombardo there.
We're back in the house,
Backs are
baby.
split in the backfield. Tight end on either side.
Drink me a beer. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Handoff. Brandon White, big hole. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, I'm going to tell you what.
There you see Arvell Nelson Jr. He's going to file back. He's going to step up. He is going to go.
Thank you, India.
And the Eagles have it.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Whammy.
It looked like the Eagles had it, and they come out of it with the towel. Eagles with the strip sack.
Whammy. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot we back. We back. We back. We back, baby. What's up though? It makes my day. I'm glad I can make your day, India, for real. India, you never told me how old you is. How old are you? You never told me your age. You feel me? How old are you?
4, if that. 41 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Eagles up by 2 scores.
Hit that like button, baby. Hit that like button for Glitter Gang. Dang, he overthrew him. Hit that like button for Glitter Gang. 15. Oh my God. India 15. Doug Fan said Glitter Pimp. So I'm young. Yeah, you are young. All right, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, India. Thank you. Where is my one guy came in and said something? Louis XFC. What's up, man? Y'all y'all get me over 10 likes. Get me over 10 likes real quick. I know y'all can get me over 10 likes. Come on, man. Somebody hit that 10th like for me, dog. Who gonna hit that 10th like for Glitter Gang? Come on, man. Who gonna hit that 10th like? I know y'all give me over 10 likes. 10 likes. These?
And 5,
Ye.
4, 3, 2. You don't say the rest. It's okay.
Moan Sink, what's up? Jackson, what's up? What's up? Moan Sink, one of y'all. Yeah. Hey. Hey, yeah, India, whatever your name is, hit that like button. Hey, Jackson, Moan Sink. LM was just in here. She said she'd be back. She about to go to the movie with her dude to rekindle the flame. My day was good. I came from the casino. I won some money. I won some paper, baby. Hey, whammy.
Claire, you and I will start it.
I love you, Derek.
Kenny, you shoot it. Here we go. Doug, you direct.
Damn, dog. What the hell with this shit?
Right up next to the snake.
Yeah, I won some money. Hey, Jackson. Hey, did the witches come in my stream last night, man? I was watching that motherfucker last night. Let me get $1. All right, I got you, Mon. I got you. Ain't you about to do a cook stream, Mon? I thought you about to do a cook stream.
And find another one.
What is that?
Mon, I thought you about to do a cook stream. No witches. We kept. Y'all, I can't believe y'all said some witches came in my shit. That shit crazy. How y'all know they was witches? Ivan Curry, what's up? Where everybody at, fam? I don't know. Everybody ain't coming in and out. Ivan Curry, hit that like button for me, baby. Let me do one. Laugh out loud. I'm gonna plan something tomorrow. Yeah, do one so we can come in and check you out, Mon. You know what I'm saying? So we can laugh at your cooking. Come on, somebody gotta be that 12th light so we can laugh at your cooking.
Well, my guy used to be a taxi cab driver, so he's extra salty about being a Lyft driver.
Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, player.
I'm definitely gonna get more fares than
No, we all on here. We all having a good time, baby. Come on now.
424. Where the hell is that?
Damn. Y'all gonna want to play? Yeah, hell yeah. If you could cook, I want a plate. You know, don't you know you can freeze food and send it? You can freeze it and send it. What's favorite genre of movie? I like all kinds of movies. Everything but scary movies. I don't like scary movies.
Oh my God, that'd be me.
Yeah, tell Mom she could, if she cook good, she could freeze her dinners and sell them.
So fast, 109 miles per hour.
I'm doing 90 in this Crown Vic.
I like Marvel movies. I like action. I like comedy. I like drama. I don't like no scary shit though. I don't fuck with that scary shit.
Just trying to figure out where the hell 424 is, but I'm gonna wait till I get there.
I know the
Yeah,
area.
general area. Yeah, I know the area. I don't know.
Wham
Why
whammy.
is it gotta be one of those?
Wham
Why
whammy.
is it not where I think it should be?
Yeah, I got suggestions.
baby.
If I tell you what to cook, I love Marvel. Yeah, I'm a Marvel man, India. I love Marvel, dog. Thor. I used to like Incredible Hulk, but I'm a Thor fan.
Okay, I did see another one.
I like Century too.
Unbelievable.
575 Vinewood Boulevard.
75. Let's go. His truck broke down at 575. Oh my God, we're hitting some air.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
I want some fried chicken, mashed potatoes, corn, and some salad.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Wherever the closest auto parts store is.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Don't get in this guy's car. Do not get in this guy. I can give you. I've got cheap prices. No, don't talk to him.
Okay, who's got the better rate?
I got the better rate.
Is it Jim or?
You can't beat traditional taxis. No, don't listen to him. He's crazy. He's getting pulled over. You don't want to get in that car.
God. Oh, I got
It's
two
these
cops
damn
on me
ride
now.
share services. They're trying to
Unbelievable.
undercut us.
By how much?
By too much. We got to make a living out here, and look, he's getting pulled over.
Well, wait, you said you had better rate though.
Well, yeah, because we got to lower it to keep down. Listen, it's tough. Oh, the rate, this is going to be like $12 a mile. Yeah. Oh, we got to compete. I got a family. Their rate, I don't know, probably like $6 a mile. What?
You said you had the better rate.
Okay, well, listen, I got unit cap, and I got the fare, so it doesn't really matter what the rate is. How does it?
Right.
Yeah, and
I'm trying to find something. Trying to find something. Let me see.
What's the best auto parts store at?
Well, I know it. We're a repair shop right around this corner. It's not too far.
58.
Yeah, I called them when we got in here and they said they had your part and stuff.
I'll do that.
Whatever part.
Damn, where my shit at? Okay.
Oh, that's almost the worst. Well, yeah.
Ella, what up? Oh shit, my girl in the house, y'all. Hey, Ella. Wham whammy. What up, Ella, baby? What's up with you, Ella?
Just because it has a high mileage doesn't mean that's not bad.
Ella, I went to the casino. I won me some money.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, thank you.
In the tip, actually. And they're nice.
I'm just trying to compete with these ride shares. They're coming in town. They're trying to undercut our business. Nobody wants to do taxes anymore. They're giving us a bad name.
I can't find.
We started this.
This is crazy. What can I find?
And then they come in and they're driving around with all these,
Four.
with people.
400.
and all this.
It's not a lot, but it's something, you know.
You want that to come? Yeah.
I'm so screwed. 111.
What the hell do Salvi mean? Jamie be coming here. What the hell is this Salvi? What do that mean, Salvi? What do that mean, man?
Yeah, I've been doing it for like the last 8 years.
Ella said, nice. Ella said, ain't nothing but pocket change to me. That ain't nothing but pocket change to me, nigga. Nice. That's how Ella make it sound. Nigga, I live on a golf course on the 6th hole, nigga. Fuck your $400. Yeah, thanks anyway. Thanks, appreciate it. I know, Ella, I'm just playing with you, baby girl. You know I like to joke with you. Ella got that fire in her. She don't play. I'm about to put some music on or something. Hold on. I'm about to put some music on. If I can find some.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I can't change the mirror.
I can't get copyrighted no more. So I gotta watch what I play. I can't get copyrighted no more. I gotta watch what I play. La la. Hey. Glitter gang. Glitter in the air. Glitter in the hair. Hold up, y'all. I gotta get my speaker. I gotta find my speaker. 1 second. Get my speaker. I gotta find my speaker. 1 second. 1 second. Damn, we are here. Hey, Webby. Hold on.
Sir?
Hold on, let me get my speaker. About to get it in, baby. Hold up. Hold up, yo. Stuff I gotta do here. I gotta set some shit up. You already know stop before I put.
You get my clothes.
I'm not playing on 50 Cent, dog. I'm not getting monetized for y'all. I mean, I'm not getting copyrighted for y'all. I'm not playing no 50 Cent, none of that shit. What up, Flash? Hit that like button. Hit that like button, Flash. Hit that like button. Come on now.
Yeah, these rideshare services out here are just out to people. You have to be licensed to get it done right.
I got elephant ass.
My glitter shoes, my glitter shirt, my glitter hat, my glitter glove. Oh, show me love.
I got elephant ass, Ella. I got it coming, Ella.
It's always love.
I don't give a fuck who y'all be, because your eyes don't make me see.
They stay open. I never blink. So your brain
Don't make me think, hey,
I walk around
like I don't care.
and all you do
I made the beat. I made it.
like a ghost. Like you ain't never there. Check out my glitter. Look how it glitters.
I want y'all to hear something.
Silver. Look how it shines.
You don't have to like it, but it's mine.
When I walk, I lead trail. I hold the breath. Now you can exhale.
my glitter shoes, my glitter shirt, my glitter hat, my glitter glove. Oh, show me love up in the club. Nothing but love. It's always love. My glitter shoes, my glitter shirt, my glitter hat, my glitter glove. Oh, show me love up in the club. Nothing but love. It's always love. I just live with all this glitter. Fuck your fine. I do the time. Can't stand in line. These hoes go blind. So hits the moon up. I just shine. I ain't my own mind. Just doing me. This shit is easy. That's 1, 2, 3. Give me a second. Ella said, "Uh-oh, please don't drink." Ella said, "Uh-oh, please don't drink." I ain't gonna drink, Ella. Damn. I ain't gonna do that. Ella said, "Uh-oh, please don't drink." I sing it. That's me, Jamie. That's me. I got the coke and the weed and the motherfucking bottles. All I need now is the motherfucking model. I kept that shit flying in and out the city like a cardinal. Gotta have a fish scale to even get the mail. I got the best shit that keep the clientele looking like a rainbow. Yeah, all these niggas know. Introduced to the best shit. I didn't have a dollar, money or the fame. These bitches didn't holler, never hit the corner store. These niggas will never know the gat on my back in case they try to take that. Step on your feet, yeah, I'm at the track meet. My eyes always open, but they think it's sweet. Price is always high, no, this shit ain't cheap. Glitter gang, you know my name, y'all know who I be. Over for me with the gun before he even showed. Cash in my hand, I hope you understand. I watch for the snake, I will never take the bait. Don't let the money make me, the money I'm. Let me find elephant ass. Elephant ass. Hold up. I don't know Ella. Let me see if I can find elephant ass. Hold on. Where's elephant ass at, y'all? They took some of my shit. Damn, I got so many fucking videos, man. Are you talking about me? Oops, only sound great. What you talking about, Doug fan? What you talking about, Doug fan? Yeah, what's Doug fan talking about, y'all? I can't believe my eyes. They know what I'm talking about. I met this new girl, she was fine as to be. She bumping with her ass, I dropped my baby. She had a big old booty, I couldn't believe. She drug me to the bar, I want him to see. Make that a double, one for you, one for me. This was on you, and the next was on me. This thing is so bad, she was complete. Nice and pretty face, and a baby physique. The next thing I know, we on the dance floor. An ass like that, she was putting on the show. I was so gone, I didn't know what to do. I got her from behind, like a caboose. Behind like that, I didn't wanna let loose. No, I don't fuck with that. I'm getting juice. I did what any nigga would do, so to it like glue. She started shaking her harder, man, I swear that ass. She got a elephant 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 ass. She got What's up? She got Hey Ella, yeah, where's Demi and Imani? Ella, where's Demi and Imani? Where they at? You gonna do us like that? You gonna bring them in for one day? What's up with that?
Do not give a look. Look, just because it's been around for, okay.
I got more. They just think he annoying.
You two will never get in a taxi ride ever again.
Ella, they think who annoying? Hey Ella, who do they think annoying? I know you ain't talking about me.
Wow, you're just gonna hit me. I'm gonna need insurance, sir.
Ella, who do they think is annoying? Who do they think is annoying? I'm annoying, Doug. My other friends think you're. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Everybody ain't gonna like you, man.
What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? Oh my God!
Everybody ain't gonna like you, player. That's what y'all don't understand. Everybody is not gonna like you, baby. And I'm fine with that. Everybody is not gonna like you, and I'm fine with that. It's all part of the territory. You know what I'm saying? You can't grab everybody. You feel me?
Are you free right now, right?
A Nelly or Nelly. Shit, fuck that. I'm sick of saying her name.
Jeff showed up. There was one in the beer. We pulled in at the same exact time. Like, we couldn't have been aware. And then, of course, they wanted the freaking lift. Well, yeah, they said my house smells like
Stay, Ella, the one you beat up, hate me. What she hate me for? She don't even know me. What you tell the women, Ella? Ella, what you tell the women? Damn, what you tell them, Ella? Shit, for them to hate me. They never been in here. Ella, they never been in here. How they hate me? She said, okay, how am I annoying? I don't understand. She watched the stream before? Ella, she watched it. They all came over one night, and that's how they saw. Okay. I ain't see Miss Mandy in a while. Miss Mandy got to go. We ain't seen him in a while.
Oh my God, this guy, he locked my door off. Yeah, he ran me. Yeah, get him. Oh, God, you're gonna break me. Justice. Justice. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Well, what was that about? My car, you mean? Yeah, explain this. Explain the gunshot.
What up, June Mark? What up? Hit that like button. Hit that like button, dog. Hit that like button. Make you the 18th like, man. June, hit that like button. Make you the 18th like, my nigga. Okay, you keep talking. Hit that like button, June. June Mark, hit the like button. You saying hey, but hit the like button. I don't see you hit the like button when you come in, player. You don't hit the. You gotta be the 18th person. You ain't the 18th person.
Yeah, all those in San Barbara Boulevard. These sent my customers, I met them at the food cage, and I got out and started shooting them in the car. I was like, okay, go on. I got out of the car. Then I drove down the street and there was a cop. So I rolled up to the cop and I was like, yeah, I was just attacking you, and then Jeff came up and ran me. That was taken
You
off.
already know you are Robert. Yeah, he is Robert. He, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody stupid.
I was like, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Turn around.
I'm a money making machine, a body beater. Your grass is brown over here my grass is greener. Have you ever seen a nigga like me get in $1 million club without an ID? And on the other hand,
Have 100 knees with me, okay, whenever you say you. I'm hot and heated.
No need for treatment. It's like a common cold, no cure, something you can't breathe in. I roll with the best of them, damn the rest of them. I'm in traffic, I'ma have to bless one of them. Take your soul while he's in church, come out of change, man, with SJ on the shirt.
I love the girls.
Cause they love me. I'm a paper chaser and always will be. I will never change, I'm gonna stay me. High in the inferno, touch this nigga, you will see. You will see, I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot.
I'm hot like a motherfucker.
I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot.
I'm on fire.
Somebody please put me out.
Somebody stop me.
I'm sick of being high.
All that slick talking, is that all you niggas got? Yeah, I'm fireproof. Now what you wanna do?
Hey, by the mailbox,
Waiting on my mail, cause that 5 years we
y'all
gon'
end up in jail.
You don't know how much you weigh?
Then put it on the scale. These is coming. So nigga,
Get out the way as fast as I can.
I don't wanna get caught with this shit in my hand. Do you know how hard it is to make a grand?
To turn around and have to give it to the man.
Give it to the man. You understand? Fighting for your life, I'm trying to make it right. I'm a crasher, I'm a blaster, I'm a dasher.
You ain't my master, I'm a motherfucker.
I stay hot, motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot.
I'm hot like a motherfucker.
I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot.
I'm hot like a motherfucker.
I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot. I'm hot like a motherfucker. I stay hot, I stay hot, I stay hot.
Uh-oh, David up in here.
I'm on fire, my
Uh-oh, David done bounced up in here, baby. What up, David? New song glitter, hey. David up in this bitch. Okay, David, what's good, player?
Competition want me to stop driving road. I'm on fire, I'm out of control. Competition want me to stop driving road. I'm on fire, I'm out of control. Competition want me to stop driving road. I'm on fire, I'm out of control. Competition want me to stop.
Certain songs I can't play tonight. I gotta. I'm broke. I gotta pay my I gotta pay my for me to keep my music on live. I gotta pay it once a year, and I ain't paid it yet. So some music they took down until I pay my bill. I didn't pay my bill yet because I'm poor. I'm poor. So some music I ain't gonna be able to play tonight, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to play tonight. That's why I got my Cash App in there for y'all to send some donations or something. I know y'all ain't gonna see me no donations, but it's good.
Yeah, get out of here, two-star Uber.
We're gonna play some other music though. Ella, she goes to work. You not poor. Oh, Moan Sink, what up, baby girl? I am poor. I ain't rich. Shit, I ain't rich. She said, I'm not poor. I am poor. You glitter. I ain't rich, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting there. I'm trying to get there. You feel me? I got a buzz. I want the black cookies. I want the white cookies.
I want the right cookies, the all night cookies.
Cookie, 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 cookie,
cookie. I want the black cookies. I want the white cookies. I want the right cookies, the all night cookies. Cookie, 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 cookie. I'm caught up in the moment, trying to get my mind right, thinking about this girl I just fucked last night. Him as if he think damn right, she the shit. She took every inch, I was handling it. She told me not to quit. I put on my seatbelt and make the thing click. Now bitch, take it. I was talking all kinds of shit, and speaking all kinds of dick, and hitting both lungs. I had this bitch speaking in tongues. I threw a few dollars and then I popped my collar. I got up out the bed. She wanted to give me more head. I said, damn, you nasty, but you keep it classy. Plus you clean out here, cause Pac don't like I'm trashy. She's a shooter, so don't shoot it past me.
shoot it my way, cause Pac love to play.
And I love to fuck.
If you give me that cookie,
Best believe you're stuck. I have your ass fall in love. I want the white cookies. I want the right cookies. The all night cookies.
cookie, 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 cookie. I want the black cookies. I want the white cookies.
I want the right cookies.
The all night cookies. Hey.
You know I want that cookie, and I'm coming to get it. I make it cream in the middle after I split it and put my tongue out there. Yeah, I'm gonna lick it. Ooh, it's sweet. Ain't taste the cookie in a minute. You the owner of your shit.
I just wanna rent it,
I could get it anytime,
cause it ain't no limit.
top of my gang, with other cookies in the lane. Have you shooting multiple times to pack and make it rain. Shackles on your feet.
Oh, hell nah.
And I will bring the whip. Y'all gon' feel the pain.
Dave crazy.
You gon' get trained. Follow my rule. This is what you gotta do. Make sure the cookies
Yeah, I like cupcakes. I like
Make sure
cupcakes.
the cookies right. I'ma hit it all night. Make sure the cookies clean. If you know what I mean. If it smell like water, I'ma put you on the team.
Yeah, Ella, yeah, I can fly you out. It's not online. Most of my stuff is not online until I pay my bill. I didn't pay my bill yet. It was time for my yearly bill and I didn't pay it yet. So when I pay my bill, all my music will be back online. But until then, my music is offline, you guys. It's $50. $50. My music is offline, guys, until I pay the bill. I can't pay the bill because I'm poor. Ella ain't gonna pay nothing. Ella ain't gonna pay nothing, man. Don't put that on Ella. Ella ain't gonna pay nothing. Ella ain't gonna pay nothing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money, Ella. I have it. I have all the music back by next week. Okay. I didn't think it was that I got more than them, David. David said he'll have to them spend your casino money. I am. I ain't in a hurry though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in a hurry to put it back on there. Damn, Ella, you sound like my mom. Yeah, it's my video. Yeah, that's one of my videos. I got videos, man. I got videos up on videos. Here, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all another video clip. I got videos, man. I'm working on new videos right now too. Hold on. Oh shit, I already seen her. I play blackjack too. I don't need a side job, Ella. I don't need a side job. I'm good. I'm not working for nobody but me. I gotta grind it out, man. I gotta grind it out until I get there. Damn, y'all on them all on the money. Y'all all on my money and shit, man. What's up, man? He said be an escort. No, hey, I'm about to start me an OnlyFans. I'm about to start an OnlyFans, y'all. I'm about to start OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? He said McDonald's. I'm not working at none of them motherfuckers. I'm not working at Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Raising Cane. Yeah, at this age, yeah. Hey, the internet is universal. Anybody any age can do shit. It don't matter no more. Everything is universal now. It don't matter no more. Everybody doing it. Old, young, it don't matter. I know it's gonna be weird, but I should make some money off of it though. I know, but I should make some money off of it though. I'm gonna try to make some money off that bitch. Everybody else doing it. Look at y'all. Y'all sound like my damn parents.
We gotta do this every week. We did it once, we said do it every week, we do it every week.
Last video, we looked at the craziest current Division I FBI stadium.
Yeah, I know. I see. I'm trying to. Yeah, I know. I see some of the messages getting help for a review. I'm trying to see why is that? Why is that? I got to see why these messages get is. It's in my stream setting. Okay, community moderator or something in your stream setting. I know. Here, let me figure it out real quick, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta figure it out. Let me look at my stream setting real quick. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta find what's going on with these messages being. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. We gonna fix this. Free birthday.
You had no, I slipped. I slipped in the beginning. I slipped. I literally slipped. I slipped. And you answered me. You answered me. I let that slip and I still won, bro. Listen. I got the video right there. I'm going to show you. I slipped and I still won. Come on, bro. But I give you respect, though. Real talk, bro. Respect. Because you're a man of your word, bro. And I'm a man of my word, so. Yeah, you all good. You're a man of my word. Remember this, man. Remember this. Man, you lose me. And you did one day. Remember this today. Now you pray over there. Remember this exact moment. All right. Now remember this. Remember this day. You remember this should be your motivation right here. This should be your motivation. You came up to me. You came up to me all thinking it was my game. Where'd you go? Oh, you know who goes to go eat, bro? You feel me? You came up to me. Remember this, bro. Life is not a game. Hey, I love you though, bro. I love you. I love the challenge like this, bro.
I don't know, y'all. I'm trying to find why that shit getting timed out. From the race team.
In the entertainment industry, you gotta be careful when you react to situations because you don't.
Okay, post in your community.
It will give you a lot of money, and I guess that's exactly what Charleston White is doing right now with his opinion on Charlie Kirk. Now, Charleston White's partner, who was Aiden Rose, started crashing out on Charleston White for disrespecting Charlie Kirk. But Mr. Charleston would turn around and fire back at Aiden Ross because he felt like the kid was crossing boundaries.
Viewer posts. Posts in your community about words. We gotta figure this shit out, chat. We gotta figure this shit out, chat. I can do it from my phone. Well, shit, I'm gonna have to hang up with. I'm gonna have to get off live. I'm gonna have to get off. Jackson, I'm gonna have to get off. Click the 3 dots on stream. All right, hold on. Hold up. I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm gonna click the 3 dots. Hold on. Keep all my subscribers. Nope. Allow you to mention me. Turn off. Connected apps. Quick purchase. Content control. Okay. I don't know. Let's see if this will work. Let's see if this will work. Tired as shit. I done got tired. Custom, I think. Setting. I don't know. I done got tired, dog. It's a shield. Go to the actual lie. You say it's a shield. I don't know. Trying to figure it out. Let me see. Stream market. Hold up. Public. I don't know. Go to YouTube Studio. Scroll down to live chat settings under potential appropriations. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Okay, let me see what he said. Jackson said, scroll down to live chat settings under message filtering. Under message filtering. Uncheck, hold potential inappropriate messages for review. Okay, scroll down to live chat settings. Under message filtering. Live chat settings. Chat settings. Moderation. Don't hold any content. Viewer posts. This shit crazy, dog. Can't even find this shit, dog. Create. Did that. Send me a message filter. I don't even see no message filter. Fuck it. I gotta find that shit. Oh, hold on. How did I get to that? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna find that shit. I'm gonna find that shit. I'm gonna find that shit. I'm gonna find- I bet you I find that shit. Can't find it right now though. What time is it, guys? It's 11:28. I don't know, y'all. Ain't gonna let me do it. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look on. This is where I'm gonna have to. Hold on, let me see. Pen, no. Uh, it ain't let me, dog. All right, Jackson. How you gonna be able to do it, Jackson? What the hell? What Jackson talking about? Let's see what Jackson talking about. Okay, I unmodded you, Jackson. Okay, I modded you back. What? What? I don't. Oh, okay. Oh well. Forget it. I had to figure out another way. I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all. Carrot. Hit a like, Carrot. Carrot Top in here. What's up, Carrot? I'm gonna give me something to eat, y'all. Hey, what should I get to eat? What should I get to eat, y'all? Give me some suggestions. What should I get to eat? What should I get to eat, everybody?
Speed said, call. Stop the cap. Tell Speed, hit me up now. Everybody go spam Speed live and tell me, call play right fucking now. Oh, we can do right now. We got the biggest phone in the world. Is here alone? Man, let's go to this side, bro. Yeah, you'll never know who you might meet at this side, yeah? I said, look, I'm like an AT&T. But I go back. Hey, what's up?
They better AT&T. Let's go viral. Chicken tenders. Yeah, I'm about to go to Raising Cane's. I'm about to go to Raising Cane's.
Hey, let me tell you, this the room though. This the room though. Ain't no sleep when I get there. It's 24 hours. You go to sleep, getting brown. I'm in that straight. And listen, I gotta tell you that's what comes with that game though. Like it's prank war.
My sleep stream, man. That shit something else.
But if you go to sleep, you gotta get in the water. Ain't no sleep, you gotta stay up. All right. Say that. Hey, wait. Let me want to talk to you. She acting shy right now, bro. Look, she came. Hey, she wasn't in here. She came when she heard the voice. Hey, but look, man, I'm gonna get on with you though. Yeah. Hey, see, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Hey, it ain't no. You see what I said? If I go, y'all two gotta go. It ain't no talking. The nigga go to sleep. It ain't no talking. It's straight action when we get.
Damn, where Ella go? Ella gone? Ella left? Ella left without talking to me? Ella, where you at? Did you leave? You leave the stream, baby girl? Y'all been telling me Ella left?
Let me tell y'all the story. Let me tell y'all the story.
Oh, she had to take a shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell them again. There's some people that never heard this story. We went to California. Yeah, what color was band down? Orange. Hey,
Ella too pretty to take a shit, man.
Orange bandana tied around his head, bro.
Oh, Ella here. Hey, me. Hit that like button, me. You should be the 21st. Hey, me, you should be the 21st person. You gotta be 21. You came here, you gotta be 21, baby. Me, hit that like button. There you go. Thank you, me. Appreciate you. Thank you, me. That's me. That's all me, y'all. That's me. That's me. He said 21 Savage. 21 Savage what? If y'all want me to keep getting copyrighted, y'all gonna have to pay. If y'all want me to keep getting copyrighted, y'all gonna have to pay a fee. Fuck that. I ain't gonna keep my channel went down for being copyrighted all the time. If you want me to play 21 Savage, you gotta send a $5 donation. Oh, 21st. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, somebody took the like back. You was the 21st like. Somebody took it back. If y'all want to hear some music, some other people's music, y'all gotta pay a $5 donation. And I'll pay other people's music. No, I ain't using no AI music, none of that. Y'all gotta, for me to play some music on this channel, y'all gotta send a $5 donation. I'm poor. My channel went down for being copyrighted.
All I see is two dudes running that way, a security guard, and Ronnie coming walking to the car. I said, you can open the door. I said, what happened? He said, man, they banged on me. I said, why? Because at this point, you get to the car.
Yeah, I want money, Doug fam. Right, I want money. I want that if you want me to play. Me, I'll sing to you what you want me to sing. Send a $5 donation. Yeah, to play music. Yes, I want money. I want this. If I'm gonna keep getting my channel copyrighted, I want this. Tell Demi I said what's up. Tell Demi I said what's up.
It's okay. I didn't say it like that. No, you didn't say it like that.
This why this who told me who was running that store with you? And then what Travis said. And then what Travis said. Man, hey, you know Travis, he gonna overdo it. He said, man, Roman took that motherfucker. Man, you right here, I'm here.
I don't respect you. I respect you. And that was that.
Man,
I said, look, I know that guy behind it. So I said, I respect you.
How can she hear me? Where she at?
Hey, but that
Where Demi at? Where she at? Demi, where you at, baby girl? Baby girl.
I swear to God, my kids, man. Soon as we stepped, hold up. Soon as we stepped outside the airport, he had it on. I said, you might want to take that off.
it was like 5
Man, I'm good.
Funny Mike, funny as hell. She's on FaceTime with me.
This paint, Chad, that's paint. That's paint.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
My mom used to do this.
Tell her, hey, tell her I'm glad she came in yesterday, even if we don't see her no more. Tell her I still got her glove though.
You're right here, you're right.
I still got the glove though. You know what I'm saying? Little gang still got the glove though. I'm about to take them with me. I'm about to take everybody with me, dog. We're about to go to get something to eat real quick.
It was too goddamn late. I jumped back.
No, I ain't monetized yet, me. Not yet. Okay, I ain't monetized yet, me. Not yet, not yet. I still got a ways to go, baby. Still got a ways to go. That's why they slowed my channel down, because I'm about to get monetized. As they slowed it down. I don't know, man. I might get some Raising Canes. Everybody said Raising Canes. The chat said Raising Canes. So that's what we might get some. Whammy.
You know how I know? Like the life in the eyes, and you know how I know he lying? Listen, you know how I know he lying? So what they said when they came on you? They said, well, you
Ella said, save your money.
so you know how they
Ella, I'm hungry. It makes for good content when I eat.
Check, don't that's how they bang on you. Said, nigga, it's East Coast trip. Do. They was blood. They gotta announce themselves. They was, but I'm saying, I'm just letting you know, they had to announce themselves. Am I right, check? Say, now,
He said that web shit whack, G.
I used to stay in California, man. See, I ain't know.
Make some welfare burgers. If I had welfare burgers to make, I'll make it, man.
No, real talk.
Hey, today,
Jackson, if I had welfare burgers to make, I'll make it,
I was
player.
in the car. I didn't even know it was a situation to be scared.
Hey, LM said she'll be back. She had to go to the movies. Her boyfriend rekindling the flame that they lost. They lost the fire in their relationship, so they had to have a date night. I'm watching my boy Funny Mike.
We were moving with security, bro. Dude, we was just moving. Now you remember we used to just.
They had to go rekindle the flame, Jackson.
I was security.
They had to like.
I was the damn security.
Hey.
Hey, no, hold up.
Oh shit! Hey, what I tell you? I told you he was gonna get jealous because she was on this stream too much. Once the fire is gone, it's gone. You already know. Said once the fire is gone, it's gone. You ain't lying. You already know. Well, hey, they trying to date night tonight. What's the cash? The cash app is pinned. My cash app is pinned. You see it? Me is pinned. That's my cash app right there. Is pinned right there. It's right there, me. It's right there. Hey, me, if you send a donation, me, you'll be the first one to send a donation. I'll make you a mod. You send that donation. If me send it, I'ma send you $5. Hey man, me, if you send $5, dog, you my number one guy, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna have to mod you, me. I'm gonna have to put you in. I'm gonna have to put a blue check on you, player. If I see that $5 pop up, my guy, me, I'ma send you $5. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if y'all think me playing. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think me capping. If y'all think me is capping, put a 1 in the chat.
Let's go.
If y'all think me is capping, put a one in the chat. I got to see me about that life.
He didn't get caught with baby oil.
Misty think you capping. Jackson don't think you capping.
Babies, boys, girls.
Doug Phantom don't know. How you doing, Misty Calhoun? Hey, be that 20-second like, Misty. Come on, baby. Bring it on home for Glitter Gang. Be that 20-second like. Hey, y'all, he said, I don't see the $5 yet, y'all. He might have been capping. Me might have been capping.
Hey, that shit is wild, man.
Me, if you put it in there, you would get a blue check, baby. You'll get a blue check in Glitter Gang land. You'll get a blue check. Cause you'll be the first and only nigga that sent something. That's some real support, baby. That $5 gonna go a long way, baby. That $5 will go a long way. You send that $5 to go a long way, baby. We gonna turn that $5 into gold.
Make you sleep up. I will sleep down.
Let's get it.
Down. Make no sound. I will eat you up like a sandwich.
Oh, Moan said he gonna send it.
Hey, let's go.
I gotta see this shit.
He said he gonna eat me up like a sandwich.
Moan said he gonna send that 5.
Eat me up like a sandwich, nigga.
Moan said he gonna send a. Hey, David, somebody about to send a donation. We're about to see if they do it. He gonna get a blue check like everybody else if he send it. He's gonna be the number 1. There you go. There go me. He said he about to send it. Let me see what me about. I gotta see this shit, dog. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing but the mod the dude. It's me. You can't do nothing but mod him. He sent $5. I can't do nothing but send him a blue check, man. He'll be the only one. That's a top nigga. Yeah, yep, that's it. It's 5-figure, baby. It's it, yep, that's it.
I don't know how it all connects, but until I do.
I'll let y'all know if he send it.
You're sniffing at the wrong hole. Oh, I'm sniffing at the right.
Glitz Glam, bitch, be that 20. Hey, y'all like up. Y'all come here saying, yo, I ain't gonna be talking to y'all. Y'all don't like up.
Don't die. Don't get killed.
Premiere September 23rd on FX. Stream on Hulu.
I'm pretty sure your girl might like that, but I ain't going that way, bro. Eat me up like a sandwich.
Moan seek you first for what?
Check this out. All right.
Me, be the first one to Glitter Gang stream, baby, to send that donation. Let's see what you gonna do. Let's see if you're about that life, man. Let's see if you're about that life for Glitter Gang. Let's see.
What you gonna say?
Ella, somebody about to send a donation. Tell her I said good night.
On your dick. Man, it's time to go, man.
Somebody said they about to say, hey, it's been like 20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes for the oh shit. Yeah, me. That's it. Yeah, that's my name. That's my name. My name is Tim, me. Yeah, they calling. They getting on my nerves calling right now. No, I ain't answering nothing. They gotta wait. Shit, I'm trying to see this donation. Yeah, my name is Tim.
I thought that was your passenger princess. He said he's gonna get married, bro.
He still didn't send it, y'all.
You gonna get married now?
I don't know, man. It's been a while, y'all. It's been a while.
I think Jay deal with multi-personality disorder. Because, hey, bro, you are different every day. Bro. Wait, no, dead ass. Wait, no, I'm not talking about the marriage. I never said that. He's pretty words. You said that shit. Hey, no, when I get married, you gonna be the best man. You gonna be the pallbearer. It's up. Yeah. You like that shit? Woo! What's the next best thing? Hey, huh? Win the win. Hey, it's coming, though. It's coming. Hey, that shit ain't it, though. I ain't gonna.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Hey, should we live?
Oh shit!
Hey, should we live stream the wedding show?
Oh shit! 2 people sent the cash app, dog. Hold on, I think Moan was the first one to send the cash app. And somebody else sent $10. 2 people sent cash apps, dog. Hold up, 2 people just sent cash apps. And I'm going to screenshot it and show y'all. 2 people just sent cash app. Hold on. Me sent $10. Me, you get your mod, me. Me sent $10, dog. Hold on. Me sent $10 and Moan sent the $1. Moan was the first one to send. Hold up, dog. That's crazy. Hold on. My guy, me, you got the mod. Glitter Gang. Moan, thank you, Moan. Moan sent the damn $1, dog. Moan was the first one to send. Moan, where you at?
When you get married?
No, I ain't put no info. Okay, I ain't gonna put no info on there. Damn, me, good looking, me. Me sent $10, nigga. Me sent $10. Hell no. Me sent $10 in this bitch. Hey, Moan, where Moan at? Moan sent the $1. Moan sent the $1. She was the first one. No, I ain't gonna screenshot you, Moan. Thank you, Moan. Me and Moan, thank y'all, man. For the bottom, thank y'all. Y'all my top people, dog. Moan sent the $1 and me sent $10. Good looking, me. Hell yeah, good looking, me. Good looking. These niggas just sent me some money in this bitch. Hell yeah, Glitter Gang, nigga. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, I'll be back, man. I'll be right back. Let's get it. Thank you, me. Thank you, Mom. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy as fuck, dog. That's good. I appreciate it. Now that's some real support. Thank you, me. We up, baby. Thank you, Mom. We up. Hell yeah. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Hold up, man. Hold on, y'all. Be right back. Damn.
Dear God. You're a lifesaver. I don't know what I do without you. Really. I need this job. I can't use it. I gotta go back. Oh, I'm asking, baby.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Good looking, dog. That's gonna be my next stream, man.
Okay, I'll be in touch.
What you say, Jackson? Thanks, me. My nigga, me. Me is the GOAT. Moan is the GOAT. Moan said, fuck me. Moan said, I'm gonna be the first one to send some money. Moan was the first one, y'all. But me the one started it. Good looking, me. But Moan sent that damn $1, dog.
It ain't that. It's just I just can't.
Yeah, Moan sent it first. He beat me to the punch. But me, he sent that bread. Good looking, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that shit. Y'all know how much I appreciate that, dog. Damn. Thank you, me. I appreciate it, man. I'm about to, hey, got more shit come by. Start doing different shit too. That's love. Anything I could do to entertain y'all, man. Anything I could do to entertain y'all, baby.
He married to the sale. Come on, you coming to Best Buy with us?
Hold up, dog. That's man.
Yeah, you got enough bikes. You don't need it too.
That's some damn love, dog.
Wait, you changed your own.
Damn.
Take this the first stop. Right? No, don't do that. You got a Durango.
Hey, I'm gonna keep y'all on the stream with me.
Hey, no, that dude crazy.
I know. I see that. I see that. My boy me went above and beyond, man. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about, man. My guy went above and beyond for Glitter Gang. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. You don't know how much I appreciate that shit from you and Mom. Hey, y'all get a channel. Y'all do y'all channel. I donate to y'all too, man. You know what I'm saying? I support y'all too. I donate to y'all too, nigga. For real. I'll donate to y'all too. That's what's up. Thank you. Thanks for the donations. Thank you. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. God bless you, me. God bless you, Moan. Moan ain't let nobody beat her to the punch, man. That's crazy. Moan had to get the glory to being the first one.
Except one thing, we just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swim, love your engines in the freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America. Damn. And nothing stops Ram.
Now y'all really got all the say so in this bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all got special privileges in this bitch.
They came to you on the night of my wedding offer he could
We going Slizzler tonight. Moan and me, the top dogs. Good looking. Hell yeah. Damn. Y'all make me not want to pay attention to nobody else but y'all. I got love for everybody else, but I got all love for Moan and me right now. Shit. Damn.
I really love just standing around.
Nah, that's real support, man. I appreciate y'all. Cause that's what I do. If I come in somebody's stream every night, you know what I'm saying? I'ma support. I'ma send something, nigga. I ain't just gonna come in on your stream and don't really support you. I'ma do what Moan and me did. They supported. That's real support. I appreciate y'all. That's how you fucking support. Laugh out. Yeah, we should. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give y'all some glitter merch. Y'all gonna get that glitter merch. Yeah, y'all gonna get. Hey, I'm gonna give y'all something to pick from. And y'all gotta let me know where to send it. I'm gonna give y'all something to pick from. Y'all gonna get some glitter merch. Yeah. Y'all just gotta let can't see you. We can't see you.
It was the first one on the Saturday that the test driver took out.
Yeah, most people, when they're buying a $90,000 Corvette,
of course, the world need more of this. A lot of people, they ain't like that. A lot of people like to be entertained for free. You feel me?
No CD player. That was too much.
Shit. This made me, by them doing that, this made me, I don't know, man. That shit crazy, dude. That shit crazy. I can't wait to get monetized. That shit crazy, dog. I appreciate that shit.
Modified. You never modify a car.
Oh my God.
You don't ever touch my car is completely stock and it will stay that way forever.
Same with my car. Why would you? They know more about cars than we do.
Red, white, and blue, baby. Red, white, and blue.
Look at yours. It's perfect.
Red, white, and blue, baby. Y'all know what that is. Red, white, and blue, baby.
I mean, look at this. This is gonna resell so nice.
Oh yeah. So I got a rare color. It's silver, but it's not.
Oh no. Mo, you can't do super chat right now because I'm not monetized. I gotta get monetized for you to do the super chat. I need more watch time hours. When I get monetized, you can do super chat.
Oh my God. Wednesday. And this was built in Wolfsburg, Germany.
Oh, that's
When I get monetized, Moan, you could do super chat.
You know, I'm not going to.
Ella, where you at, Ella?
yeah, like these things that they just crank out, 50 of them a day.
Precision German engineering. Yeah.
I need
Gabrielle for the wife.
I need 700 more watch time hours. I need 700 more watch time hours. I need 700 watch time hours. That's why I be doing those sleep streams.
That's why I never married. That's the only reason I never married.
I got Venmo and I got PayPal. Venmo, PayPal.
But yeah, all stock. Paid extra for the Fister strike down the side.
Oh yeah, nice. How much was that option?
$10,000.
Oh, that was worth it. I mean, the people are gonna want that when you.
I got Venmo and PayPal, but I need 700 more hours to be monetized for watch
I
time.
wouldn't either. I mean, this is a classic. Like,
Then it'll be on. It'll be on like Donkey Kong, baby.
Pay for it. Close that hood.
Yeah, if you got Venmo,
Right hood.
if you got Venmo or
You
PayPal or Cash App right now.
They know what they're doing. You don't need to get in here and mess it up.
Is this a wrap job?
That's good looking, man. I appreciate that shit, dog. You don't. What is Zelle? I never heard of Zelle.
Oh my God, you're not.
No, it was stolen.
I never heard of Zelle.
And then he painted it.
Let me look that up. I'm about to look that up real quick.
Let me get this straight. On the Carfax report, they're gonna have a stolen claim. And it's not the
Oh, that's gonna hurt your value.
I'm about to look Zelle up real quick.
Your value is tanking.
This thing's not worth anything.
Alright.
Unlike ours are OEM.
You don't have Zelle.
This is would you slap this RTR sticker on?
I never heard of Zelle, David.
This is not an RTR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess the OG got to get up on gang.
Up badge.
Up edge, everybody know this guy. What's your name, sir? You up edge.
Oh, it's a money app. Zelle is a money app, huh?
Oh yeah, no, you're the guy.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for setting up this car.
I see Venmo.
Set this all
I
up.
appreciate you doing that, Axel.
Can you let us?
I got Chime.
For today, because you set this all up.
Since you did, Axel set this up.
Axel, right, guys? You got the email.
Yeah, everybody clap for Axel.
I got Chime. I got Chime.
Axel for setting this up.
I got Chime, PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, go into detail of how that's gonna work.
Yeah, where are we
I need to know the
going?
details.
Where's the track?
Yeah, we're gonna track
You
it.
put me on the spot. I wasn't
Well, you set you set this up.
This is my guy, man.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
That's my guy, man.
You were on
Dog,
the-
hey, me, you my guy, dog. Me, you my guy.
All right. We'll go on a cruise.
You my guy, man. You my guy. You and Moan, man. Dang, y'all came.
Point B.
What's the Venmo?
You're Axel in the group chat, right?
Let me give you the Venmo. Let me see. My guy said, what's the Venmo?
Yeah, the one that invited us all through.
Talked way too much in the group chat and kept sending.
Hold on. Jackson said, what's the Venmo? Stop the cap. Hold on.
Well, I didn't know that. I was just saying. I saw a funny.
I got Venmo. My guy said, what's the Venmo? It was a joke.
Took me like 8 out.
It was only 3 a.m., right?
Well, I was up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're up, like other people gotta be up. And then you weren't sure.
Hold on.
So you sent it again.
Yeah.
And again.
Technology works. I'm pretty new to it.
His name in the group chat is Big Boy 26.
The Venmo. I'm gonna put it in the Cash App. I'm about to put it in the stream, Jackson. I'm about to put the Venmo in the stream.
What does that stand for?
I'm about to put the Venmo in the stream.
Big what?
I'm about to put the Venmo in the stream, Jackson.
Like in a Ford?
Everybody about to get some merch that's donating. Everybody that's donating about to get the new merch, about to get some merch.
Like in your bowels?
Okay.
In your bowels, you got a big block?
Shift.
I know a
Hold
doctor
on.
you could go to. He sees
Hold
me
up.
every weekend. It's great.
See, now I had a charger with a big block in it, but that got stolen.
Venmo.
Learn to wash his cars.
Why does everything get
I have
stolen?
a big lot of Coke.
Yes.
No.
Sorry, what?
You have
You
Coke?
always go to Coke, man.
Eh.
Well, you know, like I just heard something about blocks, and I'm just like, blocks of Coke. You know, things
No,
like
not blocks.
I think these kids, they might, is this what kids do now?
I don't think this is not the cars and coffee that I thought it was. I thought
No,
it was
there's like, this car's vaping back here.
This guy's gonna have like, a lot of modified cars. I thought it was gonna be classics only.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be untouched one of the ones that.
That's the Venmo. Can I pin that too?
coffee's bad.
Let me see.
So Axel, explain it to me.
No, I can't pin that.
What's going on? 'Cause we want to know.
So we're gonna go do some cruising, and I guess do a race from point A.
That's the Venmo. That's the Venmo right there.
Are we permitted to do this? You got all the permits?
No, I don't have permits.
You see the Venmo? It's in the chat. I'll put the Venmo in the chat.
I thought that was sanctioned.
I'll put the Venmo in the chat, baby.
Legal activities.
I don't know if
Living
I
life on the edge.
Well, I mean, if you guys are too scared, you can always go home.
Yeah, sidebar.
Okay, sorry, but we'll be back. So ever since my wife stopped having sex with me,
Hey, me, you gotta look over. You already know. You gotta look over him, dog.
just the thing.
He's special. Hey, me, he's special.
You may as well learn.
Type it all together in one message.
And ever since
Okay.
all those women that definitely wanted to.
All right, I'm gonna type it all together.
I need excitement in my life.
You right. Type it all together. You right.
Dude, it is.
You right.
I have to. I'm all the time. I'm telling them to leave me alone. I'm focused on me right now.
You just swat
Like,
away.
stop calling me all the time. Stop showing up to my.
It won't let you send it. It's cool, Jackson. You ain't got
On the
to.
door.
You're just drowning in that.
Dude, I know. That's why I need some more excitement in my life.
Well, I think we should do it. I think we need to live a little.
I think we should.
Okay.
We should go with the kids.
It say contact the person you're trying to send to.
I don't know, Gerald.
Hold up.
I'm gonna be
Let me see why you say that.
Let's do this.
Are you ready?
Jay?
Jeremy.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Too much in it.
I'm gonna stand over here.
So he's the leader of this thing.
Yeah, Axel definitely led this.
It's only knowing that no matter what you're doing online, if it's connected, it's protected with Spectrum Security Shield. It's only peace of mind. It's only everything. Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet with 100% US-based support.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And the patients say, doc, it really works.
Hershey's Zero Sugar. Zero sugar, 100% delicious.
I just have been looking for a big love story for so long. It's funny and it's smart and it's fantastical and it gives you so many feelings. I know how this ends.
I could do the beginning. A big, bold, beautiful journey, now playing, rated R.
Here are 3 things that I wish I knew sooner about driving with Uber. The first is you don't have to have a car. Uber has a vehicle marketplace of affordable rental options that allows you to rent a car for just a few hours, days, or even up to a week at a time. The second is that Uber gives you real-time information through the Uber Driver app. Whether it's a heat map that shows areas with high demand or expected earning trends based on hour or day of the week, this information can help you be the most efficient with your time while on the road. The last and best thing about driving with Uber is that you are your own boss. You can start and stop working whenever you want, giving you the
Contact me how, Jackson? Like, how's it telling you to contact me?
today and get started.
All right.
How do you have to contact me? Is it telling you?
Tell Axel.
Yep, in the green.
What up, me? Oh, shit.
Now, what happened last time won't happen this time.
I got my card automatic because it's kind
Send
of
it money.
manual.
Yeah, I do too. I decided to go automatic.
Hey, y'all gotta overlook. You already know. Y'all know he's special, man, right?
Formula One nerd. This is a double clutch.
Why do something that it could do for me?
Oh, look, there's still there. All the cops are swarming.
My God. Oh, it said
Why
it.
it's just the cars and coffee?
Said my account is frozen.
Start moving.
Speed bump.
Uh-oh. My one of one.
My suspension is gonna throw off my alignment.
It's never been compressed before.
This is not to spec anymore.
I only drive this for.
Oh, okay, because it says the account is frozen, Jackson.
Should we just turn out to be we're the craziest drivers?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, look, my spoiler.
Jackson, it says the account is frozen. That's why.
Back to Arrow, dude.
How much was that?
You right. You tried to send your broke ass just.
Ever since my wife left me, the only thing that pops up is this.
It's my active spoiler. The only thing that gets erect is my fucking Arrow.
And then for me, like,
You know we're just roasting our future selves with this.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna be these guys. I already am this guy in my 90s Nissan, dude.
yeah, ever since I decided not to get married, the only excitement I get is from my car.
So enjoy that.
Definitely me. I decided that.
Yeah! Let's race!
Let's race on the third honk. You honk. Oh, come on. Oh, that Porsche.
It's the PDK transmission.
Why would I get a manual?
It's faster and automatic.
At least both of us are destroying the Mustang.
Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you know he is.
Okay, we should slow down. Everybody can catch up.
Yeah, Jackson, don't worry about it. Good looking though anyway, Jackson. Appreciate you.
Because you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm so much faster than you.
Yeah, you gotta ignore that dude, man.
We're gonna pull over to the silent door and go back.
Okay.
Me, you gotta ignore that dude. Ignore you already know.
He knows where he's.
He just want attention.
He's like, yes, bro.
He ain't getting enough strokes as a kid.
It's kind of like how we do with the bikers and bikers.
That dude you already know ain't getting enough strokes as a kid.
So we just dumped it on Kyle and just.
For once, it's not on us. You guys do it.
Well, that every time we do this, we get.
I appreciate it, me. For real.
Where are we heading?
That's some real shit.
And you know who ran us over last time? It was Kyle.
He's how I would love to find him. You already know you better stop it.
Yeah, we're doing another race.
Did Moan, did you leave, baby girl?
Bye.
Well, if we're doing cannibals,
Moan.
we're like actually do it.
Yeah, I know. We need to like set.
Where Moan at, y'all? Did she leave?
Also, all the.
Moan sent that. So she sent what she sent, and then there she go. Moan sent what she said. She was like, I was the first. I was wondering why she was saying that shit.
Tell them to do the cannibal run in the city.
Moan was like,
okay.
Hold up.
What about the cannonball run?
Like, if you want it to be more correct, it's gotta be in the city.
Well, it's got to be in the city, doesn't it? All this sand is going to get into my bearings out here. Okay, we'll follow you.
What is the color of that Subaru? That is horrific.
He said he's turning around. The green and the
Christmas special.
Yeah, that's Bradley.
Oh God, I want to kill him.
Okay.
Hey y'all, I might go get something to eat with that little money. Shit. Is Moan the one that gambles? I always forget. No, Moan, do you gamble?
Nice.
You put the ceramic coat on it. There you go.
Oh, I need to do the same. When are we starting the race?
Mandy is David. What you talking about, Jackson?
Is he racing? Are we starting?
Mandy is David. What you mean by that?
You set this up.
Yes, they both.
You set this up. You set it up, Axel. Yeah, you're being such an Axel right now.
117.
Saying Mandy is the one that gambles. Oh.
You flew past us. I go, is he going? Are we racing? He goes, I don't know. And I was like, you set this up.
Moan said she gambled too.
Should we just fly?
Oh yeah, Mandy do that lottery shit, those tickets. She do those tickets, dog.
Here, I'll slow down and ask him.
She on the tickets. You right, she is on the ticket.
Of this whole event.
Okay, you stay on the highways.
Yeah, let me go get something to eat real quick, y'all.
Oh my gosh, my Pilot Sport Cup 2 tires are really gripping.
Damn. Yep, all the time. Let's go get this food real quick,
You
man.
know they use those on the track.
I was gonna sign up for the Fister the Carrera League, Fister Comet League, but wife wasn't having it.
This girl want me to come over and shit, man. I ain't got time for that. Let's go to Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Going into a dead end.
Damn. Do I want Taco Bell or Raising Cane's?
All over 4,000 RPMs.
Taco Bell or Cane's?
Nothing hurt it, right? You know,
I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably
Taco Bell or Cane's? What do you play?
Some of the hoses might be dry rot from just sitting around in your garage.
What?
I put 3 miles a month on this thing.
3 miles of
Yeah, me too, Jackson. I vote Cane's
Yes, I
too.
drive it to the store and back.
I love roulette and blackjack.
Well, we're gonna do the camera.
Me too. That's what I play too. Me roulette and blackjack.
I feel like the guy that set this up should definitely know all this already.
Yeah, you would think so.
Shit, I ain't got taste for no burrito tonight. I know, but I ain't trying to be farting and shit. No, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that. That's uncomfortable when you eat that hard ass burrito at night. Yeah, me. I'm a roulette man and I'm a blackjack man too. That's what I won on tonight. I won on blackjack.
Yeah, he says, "You what?"
That's weird.
And then I don't see it until I wake up at 5 in the morning to go get my coffee.
Well, he's my brother. I'm gonna keep tabs on him.
311. Postal 311. Is that good for y'all?
311?
Yeah. Directly across the west coast.
Moan, where you want to come? Where y'all want to come to?
I think that's what he's saying.
Caramel apple
First one there wins.
from Taco Bell is delicious. Caramel apple what? Empanada. What the hell?
Did anybody hear that? He said 311.
Piece with extra toast. Oh man, that Cane's be hitting, dog. That Cane's be hitting.
And then also,
He gonna ask.
Oh, go ahead.
If you get caught, you don't know anything.
Okay, if you get caught, you don't know any of us. And also,
Hey, you already know. If I didn't need my watch time, you wouldn't be in here, player. You already know a funny dude. If I wouldn't need my watch time, you wouldn't even be in here, nigga.
You know, do Le Mans start.
That's a funny guy. He wouldn't even be in here on this fucking stream.
Well, let's make it fair. Let's all go over here.
Stand start on the curb.
Ella left?
Knee replacement back in 2001.
I don't know Ella. You know how Ella is, man. You know how Ella is.
Some type of assignment in my life.
You know how Ella is.
You count it down?
Yeah, well, I mean, as the leader of this event, you probably should.
Yeah, you're gonna walk
Oh,
around.
okay. All right.
Can everyone hear Axel?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
No, we ain't got all that, Mon. We ain't got the we ain't got we play Trilux. We got Trilux. You ever heard of Trilux? On blackjack.
Oh no!
I'm going for it.
Yeah. Okay, let me go get this food real quick, y'all. We gotta go get this food real quick, baby. Let's go get our food. I'm hungry as fuck, dog. Let's go get our food, man. Moan and motherfucking meat bless me tonight, man.
Oh my God! I'm flying.
You can't ask for nothing else. Friends like that, you ain't gotta ask for nothing, baby.
Oh, I'm gonna pass the cop. Oh, I hear sirens.
Oh, Ohio Casino, man.
Dude, I'm following the cop.
You gotta know what you're doing up here.
The cop. Yeah, I'm behind the 2 cops.
Yeah, you gotta keep the trolls. Yeah, I gotta keep the trolls, me. So you already know, you know what I'm saying? He's safe for the night. He's safe. Oh, there's Ella. Ella is here.
I flew. I was doing 120.
She just on the phone. Ella's still here, y'all.
Well, I fell and hurt my hip. Well, the cops are coming.
Yeah, you gotta keep the trolls. Hold on. My people just donated to me on here, dog. $11. Shit. Well, I'll get something to eat off of that real quick. Hey, y'all, I'm going to get something to eat off that real quick. Hell yeah. Good looking, y'all. Appreciate y'all. My other people, hey, I gotta get that Zelle though. Hell yeah. Hold on. Be right back. I'll get something to eat real quick. He said we upstairs finally. No, man, I'm in the car right now, dog. Glitter gang in the car. I'm driving. See, I'm driving. I'm driving. We gotta get this food before the. Honey Dip want me to come through. My boy Me at. Me, hey Me, where you from, Me? Where's Me from? Me, where you from? What state? What state you from, Me? Yeah, Honey Dip just called me. She was the one that was calling me. She want me to come over. She said she got the She said she got the panties on. All she got on right now is some panties. You already know, said David, you gotta find your own female. Hey, you already know you on one tonight, my guy. My guy, you on one tonight. You on one tonight, my guy. Yeah, she want me to come over right now, man. They be interrupting my stream, dog. They be interrupting my stream trying to get the time in. We about to go up in here, dog. We about to go up in here and get this food real quick. Hey, should I eat it here or should I eat it at home? There she go calling again. She calling me again, y'all. Hold up. Damn, man. I should have went through the drive-thru. Y'all hear me now? I should have went through. I'm going through the drive-thru. I'm at Canes, y'all. I'm at Canes. See the Ohio State Buckeye? Y'all see the Ohio State? Who is that? Ohio, y'all see? Who is that? The Buckeyes, baby. Ohio State Buckeyes, baby. Y'all was on the phone. Y'all hear me? Matt Canes. Y'all see, yeah, Ohio, OHIO, baby. Y'all seen them Buckeyes? I'm on mute. I'm still, damn, how am I still on mute, y'all? Hold up. Can y'all hear me? Oh, David can hear me. You not muted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was on mute. When I'm on the phone, I'm on mute. I'm about to go through the drive-thru. I ain't about to go in. I'm going through the drive-thru right now. We gotta get this food through the drive-thru, baby. Hell yeah. My people bless me. My people moan and me, they bless me, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? If y'all had a channel, if any one of y'all got a channel and I'll come in, I see y'all every night, I'm gonna put something up in there. I'm gonna put a few dollars up in there for you. That's what we do. We're a community, dog. We all supposed to be out here making it, dog. I'll put a few dollars. You got a channel, you doing something, I'm gonna put some money up in there too. Fuck it, your channel grow like that. That's how your channel grow. Oh, okay, Ella. Thanks for telling me that. But I was on mute for a little bit. Oh, let me see ya. That's what, yeah. We going this Ohio State Buckeye land, right? This Buckeye land right here, baby. That's Ohio State right there. That's Buckeye land, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's Buckeye land. That's Buckeye land right there, baby. Yeah, I can't wait. I got 700 more hours to go, David, to get on Super Chat, to get monetized. Y'all still gotta watch out for me, man. Y'all got when I do my sleep stream, y'all gotta watch out for them witches for me, man. Excuse me?
What can get started for you?
What can you get started for me? I want everything you got on the menu. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking.
Then what can get started for you today?
I would like your I would say give me the box combo. The box combo.
The box combo, what to drink with that?
With an extra sauce, please.
Box combo with extra sauce, what to drink with it?
Is there a way I could get extra fries with instead of coleslaw?
Of course, and what would you like to drink with that?
I'll take a lemonade light ice.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Alright, I have a box combo, no slaw extra sauce, or no slaw extra fries, 1 extra cane sauce with the lemonade. It's gonna be $12.16 at that segment at the end.
All right, thank you. Hold on. They want me at the end. Hold on.
Big 12.16.
Hold up. Yeah, baby.
Here's that change for you.
Hey, can I get some ketchup too, please? Some ketchup.
And straws in the bag.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be good to, hey, God say you gotta be good to good people, man. We good people, we be good to each other. That's what it's about. He said you're very polite.
That's pretty good.
I'll send in the rest. Me, what you talking? What you sending? You. Timu gang in the house. Where me, what you said I'm sending the rest now? What you mean by sending the rest? What the fuck you sending, nigga? Hey, me said I'm sending the rest right now. Me got some dough. I don't know what he talking about he's sending, but he did a good job with that 10 spot. Thank you, me. Appreciate you, me. You did a good job with that 10 spot, baby. Thank you, Moan. You did a good job with the dollar. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got some real people out here, man. You be good to good people, man. That's how it is. You be good to good people, you always gonna be blessed. You feel me? Dang, man, it's like 12:29 and this girl want me to come over, dog. I don't even want to get off stream, dude. I want to stay on stream with y'all. I don't want to get off stream, you feel me? The chick want me to come over. This stream is amazing. What you talking about? Hey, we out here in these streets tonight, baby. What you talking about, Timu gang? What you mean, Snow Bunny or Big Mama? What you mean by that? Hold on, let me see some. I know old dude ain't send no more money. Hold up. I was finna say. Is that gas tank on? Yeah, hey, me. Yeah, that gas tank on E, my brother. Did you see it? Me, you see my gas tank, man? Shit. I'll get some gas in it tomorrow. My guy, hey, me. He seen my gas. How the hell you see the gas tank, me? Clap them cheeks. My God, he says that gas tank on E. Where Ella at? Ella, you still in here? You still on the phone? Ella got a hot date Saturday, y'all. Y'all wish Ella well on her date. I hope she get married Saturday. She gonna get married Saturday, y'all. Ella is getting married Saturday, guys. Hey, everybody. Hey, David, why you keep timing you already know out? David. David, why you keep timing, why you messing up see, here you go, David, you messing up my stream time, my stream time. He did it twice. Yeah, he did it twice. We can't be doing that. That's hey, I need that watch time, dog. David. And you timing people out. I know, but still, man, we need that watch time. You know what I'm saying? After I get that watch time, see, we ain't even got enough people in here to be timing out, dog. Like we used to have. We used to have a lot of motherfuckers in here. We you know what I'm saying? We used to have a lot of people in here to time out. We really ain't got nobody to time out in this bitch. It's two of them. Oh, it's two of them? Yeah, but we can't be sensitive, man. Hold up. We ain't sensitive in this channel, y'all. Hey, y'all, we're not sensitive in this channel. We ain't sensitive. We could take that little bullshit.
Oh, he crashed. He did. He wrecked it.
We could take that little bullshit, y'all. We ain't sensitive here. We can't be sensitive, y'all.
Wrecked like a Mustang owner. Oh, dude. Is the Corvette unbeatable? Am I going to win again? I think I won again. Oh, you got third. Oh, dude. This car's unbeatable. Well, it's a lot of money.
Got the Canes, baby.
I'm selling this for $250,000. I know what I have. Wait, where are you? I'm out front. I was right here. Floaty. I got first again. You got that. Yeah, well, you wrecked it like a Mustang owner. Spun out into a crowd on Jamestown.
Mustang, man.
So my car is now undefeatable, so I'm
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all look what we got.
It's worth $250.
I'm gonna smash this shit, man.
It's a 1-on-1.
This, hey, thanks to Moan and me.
It's a 1-on-1. They only made one on Tuesday in red.
Yeah, baby. Moan and me made this shit possible, man.
Whatever you say, sir.
Ella said, save your money.
You must take yourself into that crowd on Jamestown, and you might have a car worth something.
Right, sure, haven't blown up yet.
Well, I'm keeping it under 4,000 RPM.
Oh. Proud of you.
Granny shifting like you should.
What's next, Axel?
Yeah, get me 3 of 3.
What?
Get me to 3 of 3 wins.
3 of 3 wins.
Yeah, I'm about to win this next one. Might be slow in the sheets, but I'm fast in the streets.
Okay.
What?
Alright.
What? Isn't that what they say? Didn't they say that in that movie?
I mean, I know that. Alright, everybody know where the Elon Law is?
Yes.
Alright. You guys want to go there?
Yeah, 513. Oh, what?
Oh, that's hurt. I need to win 1 of 3.
I'm winning 3 of 3. It's happening.
Oh my God, he's gone through.
3 of 3. It's happening. Every time I win, it adds $100,000.
That's almost killed me. Don't worry about the paint back here. It's been dangerous. This guy's just crashing me.
Oh, God.
This skyline needs to die.
Fight him at the next location.
See him walking dude and beating his ass.
Oh, I almost lost control. Oh, I have a singular catching up on me.
Get a premature start. No!
Oh, I'm going 132. This is so fast.
Oh, you got damage. We're slowed down. Oh, God damn it!
Oh, no. Have you...
AI, dude!
Uh-oh. Please. I just passed the cop.
I'm going back to jail, not at my age.
You know what they'll do to me in jail?
I've already been to jail 4 times for insider trading. It was the best experience of my life. It was like a report.
How do you think I got this for?
It's crazy.
I just passed the cop!
Uh-oh. Oh, no, a cop's here. Oh, no.
Okay, Chase!
A cop is here.
How did who do what?
How do I get to the bag? How do I get to the bag?
Well, I'm in a pursuit.
Okay, a cop is here at Tequila. They saw me pull in. Do we have a mole?
Hold on. How did he time out that guy? Hold on.
We were at. Come in here.
I don't know. Oh, I'm gone. They didn't chase me.
I won again, 3 out of 3. Undefeated.
Even with the premature start, you beat me.
Dude, that coquette is legitimately super fast.
It's very fast.
I was doing
I told her to
132 at one point.
I can go to the car wash. I got some dirt on me. Oh, they're chasing me.
I'm trying to blend.
Sure. Maybe these cops coming out of nowhere.
This is crazy. He's been parking on the sidewalk over there.
I don't know how he did that shit.
They're surrounding my car.
But I'm about to time his ass out. I told him about that shit. My dad. I told him about that shit. I'm about to time his ass out.
Grab it and take off. I'm just standing.
I'm about to time his ass out.
Trying to not go.
Yeah, he's slick. I timed his ass out. I don't know. His dad probably do work at I don't know. So he ain't no mod. I don't know how he did that shit. I think he the one got the channel down.
Oh, Axel?
No.
I don't know, but I timed him out for 24 hours for doing that.
Who's got all these cars in the police?
Good night, Ella.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, can you like blow by this? Are you still in pursuit?
No.
Yeah, he gonna be right back.
Mr. White Guy.
He might be right.
Maybe.
He might be the reason for the channel being down.
Where are you?
We're out front of the tequila. Oh, right. I'm seeing you onto your right.
I don't know how he did that shit.
That's gonna eat your cut teeth up, though.
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, it is.
He harassing the channel.
Cut 2 tires. Okay, just keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. Oh, damn it.
Oh, God!
Oh, they're trying to pull you over. Oh, they're chasing you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another one's leaving.
What are you doing? I'm living, man.
Oh, you out of here, Night? You out of here, me? Night, me?
They're never catching this Porsche. This is right in the Nürburgring. It's like a PK transmission. Perfectly balanced chassis. You're never keeping up with me, coppers.
Over 50 miles per hour on this road. Oh, there's speed limit.
Okay.
We'll see, Jackson.
Road, you were doing 106. Alright, illegal. So, I have to suspend your. Okay, they walked away from my car. They walked away.
All right, then he just watching.
Quaker chewy bars. Feed the imagination.
I choose new clinical enamel strength because there's clinical evidence to support that it does strengthen the enamel.
Meet Andrea. Her story is so worthy of celebrating that we made it into a book.
Protect your credit at all costs. Those are the words of Tandrea the Wise. Some years ago, she was in debt. That's when Credit Karma had her back. Direct dispute became her weapon of choice for errors. And credit score over 700
He ain't back yet.
hers to admire. It's not about how you start. It's searching for new ways to get better that matters the most.
Start your story with Intuit Credit Karma.
I'm going for it.
Hey, he ain't back yet, y'all. Where you know what I'm saying?
I got one. I just drove away. They didn't even. The two cops that were standing by my car that saw me fly in eventually walked inside, and I just walked up and grabbed it and drove off, and none of the others cared. I think it was just
gone?
I'm gone. I'm out of there.
Okay, I got away as well.
Okay, then the other dude will be back.
Jammed up right now. I think Axel's getting a ticket for 106 and a 50.
You want to go to the beach?
Yeah, he Robert.
Let's go to the pier.
Let's go to golf. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, let's go to the golf. Yeah. We'll tell him to meet us down at the golf course. And then you can pick a fight with the guy in the Supra that tried to, or the Skyline that tried to kill you.
He tried to murder me, man. I think there's a bit of mutual collision there, but then he tried to run me off the road.
I was just flying through the city, and all I heard was you going, no.
Dude, it was bad. Does it have a trunk? No, it's got a front.
It's got a front. Oh, you're over here.
Yeah, David, he might be a
Oh,
hacker.
that was so good, dude. I don't know if they knew where we were going or if it was just coincidence, but I come up the hill just south of Tequila and fly through that intersection park and then go in.
That dude Robert Longcock, he's a hacker.
I was getting out. And then the two that pulled out, stood by my car forever, and I just blended into the group of civs. It walked inside, and then I just grabbed it and took off. It's perfect. That's great.
Well, is that it?
I mean, that could be it, unless you want to, like, get them all together and... I mean, I would like to gloat. I won 3 out of 3 races. My car's the best.
You did. I mean, it's a one-on-one. How
It's a one-on-one.
That killed me.
Base
model, because most people are so cheap. Base model.
Most people do the options. I didn't want it. I think, yeah, maybe let's tell them to regroup here, and then I can gloat a little bit, and we can end it.
Look at my car. Look at the paint.
Oh, dude, it's dinged up.
I think it's just the PPF though. I think we're good.
I don't think the 10.
Yeah, me. I'm going out this weekend. Yeah.
I knew it.
Somebody having a party tomorrow. I'm going up in the party tomorrow.
About to sell this for $350,000. What'd the police say?
There's that Supreme Subaru. There's a part stolen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the green with
Somebody having a party tomorrow, me. He don't take us to the club.
Did you win again?
I did win. Again, 3 for 3. I'm selling this car.
No, I can take y'all.
$1,000, one Corvette.
I just got to figure out how to I don't know.
Pass on that.
But it's an undefeated.
Undefeated?
Yeah, undefeated rare model. One of one.
Your buddy breaking his hip again over there?
He's taking a lot of pills, so I think he's fine.
All right. He's got pills.
Yeah, of course he's got pills.
Yeah, I'm going out, me.
That's fair.
Oh. Why isn't he driving?
Because he got his license suspended.
Oh, well, maybe if you won, you wouldn't have got your license suspended.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, 3 for 3 wins.
Oh.
So I'm going to start the bidding at $375,000 for my 1-of-1 rare Pocket.
Nobody wants that.
$375. Anybody interested?
Your buddy, that's probably it.
Yeah, y'all, yeah.
They're saying about $375,000, even though it's
We all going.
It's not.
It is. It's undefeated 1-of-1. It's a base model.
It's worth more than that actually.
$465,000.
If you look at the Carl Blue Book value, it's actually worth more than that.
A Plymouth Superbird's not even worth that much.
$575,000.
Okay, what's that?
I know what I have. No low ballers. I know what I have.
Yeah, Mo. They gonna keep me on Mount. Yeah, they trying to keep me on shadow ban. They trying to shadow ban me.
It's a special 1-of-1, never recreated, undefeated, perfect machine.
Just because it was made on a Tuesday and whatever month doesn't make it special.
Yeah, it was the only red one on a Tuesday. On
Yep.
the first Tuesday of August.
Well, that doesn't make it special.
It is special.
I wonder how you mute.
Yeah, sure.
Can y'all hear me now?
Okay, if I
Can y'all hear me now?
50,000.
You got a picture of that? So, hold on.
Can y'all hear me now?
Justin built this car?
Oh, I figured out how to mute it now. Okay, yeah, y'all coming to the club with me. I figured out how to mute it.
How much is yours worth?
I figured out how to mute it.
There's the skyline.
Yours is worth $750,000.
Yeah, 750. I just evaluated it. 750,000. Hey, don't. Hey, this is my retirement plan. Don't mess it up.
I'm just looking at the interior.
Yeah, look at the interior. It's nice, isn't it? Base model.
Cracked right here. The fender's cracked. Oh man, that takes at least 500,000. Oh,
My car.
No, it's gonna be night. It's gonna be a night party.
Yes, it's an automatic.
And you want $700,000?
Yes, it's an automatic. It shits faster than a manual.
I know it shits faster.
It's two of them, David. It's two.
No, that one's rare.
It's two of them, David.
Tuesday on August that they made a red one.
Oh, I'm gonna give that back. The guy was on a bunch of pills.
Yeah, where did he go?
He took it and left.
Son of a. That's it. Wait, is there cops out there?
Oh, yeah. I just saw one drive by. He missed me.
I'm glad he put his keys in here.
Give your car back.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I can't believe I got my hands on a 101.
Hey, Axel. Thanks for putting this on for everybody and losing every race that you put on.
Yeah, you're so wonderful.
Yeah, really appreciate you losing every time.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get something that isn't super slow.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe something else will get stolen and you can afford it.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Okay, see you later, losers. I go, hey, as I was leaving, I went, hey, Axel, thanks for putting this on and then losing every single race. And he goes, oh, yeah, no problem. And I was like, yeah, maybe next time you can bring something that isn't super slow. Maybe something will get stolen and then you can afford it.
Did you steal someone's car?
I stole yours. I mean, yours.
I got the better end. I got a 3-time winning car right here. It's not crashed.
That's it. I'm going back and I'm running them all over.
I'm not. You probably know where I am.
Do I?
Yep. I'm posted up. Putting the vibes out.
Putting the vibes out.
It's a throwback.
Hey y'all, it was two of them. The one that I timed him out for 10 minutes.
Speshuchi Beach.
Oh, why?
You can figure that out. I'm posted up trying to get some babes to my new Corvette. I'm flexing near it.
Are you at 311 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was cops around. I avoided them.
There was a couple cops down the street. I think they were waiting for us to race out of there. Someone must have been snitching. How they know where go? Either that or they're following a car.
Yeah.
I'm about full, man.
I like that one with the top stand. You can actually hear the wind.
Nice. It's a better driving experience with the cabrio.
Everyone's concerned about leaks, but it's just a better. You're just more immersed.
Oh God! Oh, you broke my other hip. Oh jeez, my surgeon's gonna hate that.
You son of a.
Thanks, me.
I'm getting my driver. No. I need the I need the police. I need no. That hurts more than hitting me.
Who's CRP, everybody?
CRP, oh my god, that was great.
Thanks to Kyle for organizing all this and bringing everyone out. Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, thanks, Kyle, for setting this up and definitely having a plan of where we're going and what we're doing. And definitely not just getting everything handed to him.
We just sprung that on you.
And then, yeah, thanks for the cops for coming out, dealing with us. Really appreciate it. And yeah, let us know if you guys have any suggestions, maybe for some car stuff, car meets or events or something. And we'll see if we can do some in the future.
Damn it. I saw you getting close.
My man be grubbing.
He's leaving.
Man.
Get back here. My wife.
I was here to feed everybody. Bye.
Yeah, man. Oh, this thing is not right. Oh, you hit me.
Wait,
What?
Wait, what?
You hit me. That's amazing.
I didn't know that was possible.
Dude.
I'm full now.
I'm not even mad. Today I learned you can hit someone in a convertible.
I did not know.
Y'all think I should go to Honey Dip's house?
Oh. Call an ambulance.
Taking my $1 million Corvette. I'm getting out of here.
$1 million Corvette. The delusion.
I'm getting out of here. You can't stop me.
I'm full, dog.
Yeah.
You can't stop me. I'll go somewhere you can't hurt it anymore.
Me said my man be grubbing. Oh, hey Emma. I miss you, Emma. How you doing, Emma? You know I miss you, girl. What's up? You miss me?
I recently just started driving with Uber, and these are 3 things that
Yeah, it's time to go get them cheeks.
I bet you didn't know that you don't even need a car to get started. Yeah, I was so surprised too.
Emma.
Uber's vehicle marketplace actually
What's up, Emma, baby? You miss me, Emma?
Even having to own your own car. Second, on this one, blue.
Y'all see my girl Emma up here all the way from London. Hey, babe, I miss you too. Aw, y'all see my girl Emma up here from London. Here go another pretty one. She's a pretty one.
All the hotspots are. It's been like having a treasure map in my pocket, so it's been so easy to make the most out of marrying.
Hey, what's up, the Hopper Life? Y'all hit them like buttons.
I could have ever imagined.
What's up, the Hopper Life? What's up with you?
Driving with Uber, it has been
You welcome, Emma.
my lifestyle. So if you've been considering driving,
What? How was your day, Emma? How was your day, baby girl? How was your day? How did your day go?
Checkers and rallies, $4 unbeatable meal deal is getting.
You know I'm gonna fly you.
Yeah, I rocked the drive through back in the day.
Emma, you know I'm gonna fly you out, baby girl. I'm gonna fly you out. I'm about to fly you to America, baby.
No!
Only on Checkers and rallies.
Easy.
I'm good too, Hopper Life. I know Emma a cutie. She from London.
Airing this thing. We're gonna have to get pulled over for this real fast.
Yeah, real fast. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to CRP. Our heater broke, so we're trying to stay warm in the back of the car with the campfire.
Don't you mean welcome to snow CRP? Huh? Is this snow? Is this out here? Did you know
I'm doing good too. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Oh yeah, your day just getting started. Yeah, my day winding down.
Yeah, how can you tell it's Christmas?
Because of the floating tree. I'm gonna
you mean the floating tree?
Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, welcome back to OZRP. It's snow month because it's December, and we got the heater on, and the people behind us, I think, are a little concerned about what's going on.
Yeah, because I think it's like spawn. You just think you're going to get away.
Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up? Everything's fine.
You're going to prepare your car. Yeah, I see. Oh, look at them pointing. That guy's car's on fire. Dude, you know what we should do? We should attach 2 of these to the DeLorean, then we can look like we're going back to the future.
Oh, yeah. That would be great.
Well, nice drifts in the Charger.
Nice. You almost looped it.
Hey, Mayor Scrappers, I can't help but notice your car's on fire.
What are you talking about?
No, we got the heater on.
The heater's on.
Yeah.
That's a heater?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's
Why
heating.
else would we put a fire in the back of our car?
Oh, Costco.
Uh-oh, we gotta get out of the way.
Dude, this thing is it's like every 2 seconds it breaks.
You're pumping. I wonder if that's for us.
I don't know. Nope.
Oh, it's not.
Okay. That red truck must have done something.
They're on the naughty list.
Because it's December.
Yeah, because it's Christmas in
Because
December.
this is the same month that Christmas is.
We've seen 4 Kris Kringles, Christmas trees, a car wrapped as a Christmas present. It's
Yeah, I think
just,
everyone needs some context. We're just goofing on the. It's just because it's December, we got the snow. Everyone's going crazy with the Christmas.
The
stuff,
hop
so-
of life.
Everyone's an elf.
Yeah,
Look at the hop of life.
we're just goofing on the Christmas. I am happy that the snow's back though. I do like
I
the snow.
love the snow. It's the one time it actually feels real to me, this game.
This is the most realistic this has ever been.
Yeah, it's my favorite time of the year is when snow's in December. It's actually it's applicable to me.
I like that it makes every single car a drift car. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You don't need a drift handling, you just need anything. Oh my god, dude, I'm repairing this every 2 seconds.
Emma.
I gotta get this gag over with.
I would play that, Emma, but they took it off. They took my streams down for my song.
Come on.
Come on. I know you wanna. Oh, no, they want backup. Oh my future nation. What is going on? Are we being invaded? Okay. That was weird. People can't drive. Oh my god.
Yeah, real wheel drive in the winter, dude. Need some winter tires on this thing. Need some stud ones.
Well, first I had to get the heater. Now I gotta get tires. This is getting ridiculous. Having to repair this thing so many times, dude. I'm just like spamming the repair button.
T up, enter. T up, enter. Oh! Careful. You can't
Everything's
stop or else
fine.
the car's gonna... Oh, it's in the lap!
All right, sing
You're
it.
getting real heated up.
We need a cop. We need this gang to finally be over.
Well, this wasn't even the plan. This wasn't even what we were gonna do.
Dude, the faster you go, the longer the trail is. That's hilarious.
I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. Hey, look, a Christmas truck with Christmas trees.
More Christmas trees. Snowman.
Look how far back it is.
That goes so far. It's like spawning in a texture every like second.
Yeah.
Oh, nice truck. Yeah, everyone's
Everyone like slows down.
Yeah, when you see the cop to pull us over, please.
This isn't what we were planning on doing.
Bugs' fingers are getting tired.
I'm having to drive with one hand so I can just
Even
constantly.
the SA dot guys are spitting out.
Y'all think I should time him out too? Y'all think I should time you already know out? Y'all think he tired?
We should tell him that there's another Christmas truck on 68 and have him fight.
So Bugs had the idea we find every Kris Kringle, Santa Claus, and server, we make them fight to the death Hunger Game style, because there can only be one Santa. So just an absolute bloodbath.
I think we should do that close to Christmas.
We should organize that.
Yeah, I think we should organize that. We should have a Christmas, a battle royale Santa.
All right, keep him on.
Gladiator style, like we'll be sitting on thrones and doing the yes or no's and thumbs down.
That would be so good.
Can you make this turn? They understeer, dude.
It just says all understeer. It doesn't do anything.
Typical Florida driver has never seen snow.
I turn and it doesn't do it.
Since we have some downtime, we're waiting to get pulled over driving a fire in our car.
Yeah.
What is your favorite? Well, just you know what? It was closer to Thanksgiving than it was Christmas. So, what is your favorite Thanksgiving dish?
My mom every year makes spinach dip, which isn't usually like a traditional Thanksgiving dish, but I always look forward to the spinach dip. But then
Yeah, Emma. I love to eat, Emma.
A asparagus casserole.
Emma, I love to eat. I ain't gonna lie.
So I just eat a ton of that and fill up on spinach dip.
That sounds pretty good.
It's amazing.
Is it like in a bread bowl? Where you have like bread pieces?
Emma, what's your favorite food?
Bread, like she usually buys like a roll and cuts it up. And has like little bread pieces, but not in the bread bowl. She doesn't go that fancy.
Yeah.
Bread bowls are kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of gimmicky.
Yeah,
it's gimmicky unless you plan on like eating all of it right then
Greek.
and there, which is a lot of bread.
There's always like you're like want to be the degenerate where you eat the bowl that's been soaked in spinach dip.
Right.
So you're like ripping pieces out of them. So like I don't want people proud about this, but I'm doing it.
Oh.
Shoot him. Yeah, shoot him.
Are they gonna get him? Oh, he's punching the cop. Shoot him.
Oh,
tased him.
nice.
Nice. Oh my God, this engine. This car is struggling. You're too late, they tased him.
There we go.
Car's on fire.
Sir, your
What?
car's on fire.
No, it's not. I got the heat on.
God, it's on.
What?
We soaked the
My favorite food, probably soul food. Emma, my favorite food is soul food.
Touch the heater.
It's very close to your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your car ain't got no roof on it. How are you gonna stay cool? I mean, warm.
There's got to be a better way.
How would you say so? It does smell like a nice baked ham. I think it might be your bag.
Is that what that?
Oh, yeah, 8 stings in your hair though. Oh, it's pretty good. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
He's fine though. It's good. How else are you stay warm?
Honest to God.
Here, bro.
What?
Oh, he never put this.
Why would I put a shirt? I don't. Yeah, that way it heals around my biceps.
He doesn't like it because he just thinks about how every piece of the shirt is touching him at all times.
Yeah, it really freaks me out.
Okay, that's understandable.
No, it doesn't seem safe.
Y'all, this food made me tired.
What part of this doesn't seem safe?
That part.
What? The heater? What? You got a heater in your car? Is that not safe?
It's no fire. It's no
Well, I mean, it's not.
Okay, well, sir, do you want to pull off the side of the road here so we're on the middle of the road?
Are we in trouble?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Let's pull off the side.
Punch it, run!
I am punching. This is punching.
I just want to talk with your plan.
You said drive on the side.
We're driving on the
Yeah, you
side.
said drive on the side, so I'm driving on the side. What?
We gotta
More,
keep going.
more on the side? I can do more on the side if you want.
Oxygenated, that's science.
You studied your report still for a
It's
while.
starting to go out, we're fanning the flames. Keep up, don't slip. It seems like what you
What?
guys are doing is more dangerous than what we're doing. You're gonna fall and hurt your hip or
I'm
something.
full.
Is that a campfire in the back of your vehicle?
It's the heater.
Mr. Boots.
It's okay. I'll just grab.
It's not.
Celebrate up to 29% off this month. I heard quality in every box.
Now,
What is it that you want?
I wanted to go back to, but I thought everything would work out. What if you could revisit your past? I tell it over. Feels exactly like it's not and change your future forever. That's wonderful, isn't it?
You already know you a hater.
Rated R.
If I'm not right up here, then I'm not right on the field. Football is football. There's gonna be a lot of collisions. That's why.
Peter?
Yeah.
Is it safe to have it that close to the gas tank?
Look at
Oh,
things
you know, I
further
didn't-
back and down below.
Yeah, no, it's gonna burn through the seat and like a bunch of other stuff
What I
before
did do
it
though,
gets
to
the
get
gas
started,
tank.
I attached another gas line to this gas line and I squirted every bit so it keeps it going.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, we piped it in the back gas tank.
This car's gonna explode.
Oh yeah, that Nike boy, yeah.
Okay, what about this? I don't understand what the problem is.
Guess go get our vehicle.
There's no rules in the handbook that says we can't do this.
Come on, guys, stop with.
Yeah, you hating, man. You hating.
He's right. There is
What about the heat?
no. Hey, it's absolutely right. It's just.
You just hating, dog.
a campfire.
Admit you a hater.
You rather us freeze to death and then you're having to,
Yeah.
to get a call about 2 attractive men frozen to death on the side of the road?
You hating on the brothers come up.
I don't think you're freeze. I'm in short sleeves. I think you're gonna be fine.
So
Well, you're kind of hairy. I don't got that much hair. Go
that's
ahead.
true. You got
You got a lot of hair. Where are you from?
Yeah.
Canada.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, that
It's
explains
the
it.
Henderson team.
Oh, Harry the Henderson. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I love that movie. It's about a really hairy lady.
Is that a movie about you? Is that-
Because you in here. You helping me with my come up. You in here.
I was going to say, you can take your long sleeve off, but that's just your hair.
Oh. Well, you also got a hat on, so that's not fair.
Yeah, you in here.
Alright.
If something's gonna make up for the lack of hair that he has.
Well, guess what?
Have a good night, Emma. See you soon, baby.
We can do it. Yeah, if you want, we can do that.
Okay, I've already had two people snowman in my car today. I didn't get a fire.
Who that was?
People put snowman in your car?
In your car?
Or, yeah. Were you not there when it happened?
For me?
And there was some.
Oh, I was there. There was that snowman that was giving me a side eye, so I punched him a few times. But no, he just left because you had a headache, so you just left.
I did have a headache, and then I came back and there was a snowman in my car.
Oh, I didn't do that.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know how to make this
That's not
thing.
government property. I have more respect for government property than that. I would never do such a thing. That's powerful.
Oh, I almost forgot. Snowball. I almost forgot. Yeah. I forgot I could do that.
Damn, I might have deleted the wrong person out, y'all.
Yeah, I didn't. I just remembered I could do that. And also, ice helps you when you get punched in the face. So here, I'm helping you again. Hold on in. There we go.
I don't think I'm going to Honey Dips, y'all. I'm too full. I got tired. Moan, I don't think I'm going to Honey Dip.
This is nice seeing you. What? Don't deny my hug, man. I haven't seen you.
I think I typed the wrong you already know out.
Last time.
I know since last Sunday when we did the exact same thing and came to the car to coffee together.
Yeah, I'm really glad we woke up at 4:30 in the morning to make it on time.
Jackson said you can't be fucking on a full stomach.
You know?
Yeah, they the same person. Yeah, they are.
It's rare.
I know you told
Emma, she from London.
Dude, it's a special edition. It's a D5 coquette.
All right, I'm gonna try that. Me, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
Oh, somebody stole it because they thought their Corvette was a 1-1.
Jackson said you can't be fucking on a full stomach.
I can't see my plate because my plate's 1-1.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's a coquette D5, 1-of-1 that they made in red. The first one.
Jackson said you can't be fucking on a full stomach.
It's.
You sure you ain't lying about that? That's an uncomfortable feeling, dog.
Most people do all the options. This has none of the options. Very rare, especially in red with a base color like that. You won't see that anywhere else. It was the first one on the Saturday that the test driver took out.
Yeah, most people who's buying a $70,000 Corvette, they don't mind spending the extra $500 on the options, but
Yeah, not me. I wanted that rare 1-of-1. They weren't gonna sucker me into getting all those options. No.
Look here, you already know.
No CD player.
It says, okay, you talking all that shit. It says a lot that you in this stream all the time, though.
No traction.
If you feeling that way, it says a lot you in this stream all the time. Every time I come on stream, you always here.
At least it comes with air conditioning.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Oh, you hear that? Modified. Modified. You never modify a car.
Oh my God.
You don't ever touch my car is completely stock and it will stay that way forever.
Same as my car. Why would you? They know more about the cars than we do. Why would you change that?
Yeah, why would you change that? I mean, look at yours. It's perfect already out of the box. Yeah.
I didn't start nothing. You just be hating. I just said you a hater.
I got a rare color. It's silver.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't start nothing. It's just shit you say. You be hating.
Oh, nice.
Face it, you a hater, man. You can't help it. That's in you, dog. You can't help it. You're a hater.
Is this a 1-of-1?
Hating is in you.
Oh my God.
That's part of you. That's something you can't get out of you. But I'm in the house, though. I'm in a house, too, baby.
Yeah, I got her to get a Cabrio for the wife. She likes the.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I really pissed me off. She takes 4 hours to get her hair ready. And then she wants to talk down, and her hair starts going around. I don't know.
And then you got to pull over, and she's got to. That's why I never married.
How you get the AI music? Well, how you get the AI music?
I didn't want to deal with that. There's no other reasons I definitely didn't marry.
Yeah. But yeah, all stock. Paid extra for the fister stripe down the side.
Oh yeah, nice. How much was that option?
$10,000.
Oh, that was great.
Hey, how do you get the AI music? Tell me how to get the AI music.
You resell this with 1,200 miles on it.
It's all for resale, yeah. I don't like driving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, this is a classic. Like, what happens if something happens to it? I mean, you drained your 401k for it. Close that hood.
Hey, is that modified?
Close that modified.
Hey, Timu gang. Me and Amon sent the first donations. They sent donations tonight. They donated.
They know what they're doing. You don't need to get in here and mess it up.
Is this a wrap job?
You know, it's a funny story. Guy stole it and he painted it green, and I really like it.
You already know. You just a hater, man.
No, he stole it.
Maybe your dad was a hater.
And then he painted it.
Yeah, me and Mon, they donated. Maybe your dad was a hater, man. Your dad and your mom was a hater. Or your mom probably left your dad for being a hater.
That's gonna hurt your value.
Yeah, I know, you're a hater. You just like your dad. Your dad was a hater, and you became a hater. You learned from your dad.
Ours are OEM.
Also, this is. Would you slap this RTR sticker on here?
I don't know, maybe.
This is not an RTR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Up badging. This guy up badged.
Up badge.
Yeah, his dad was a hater, man.
You up badged.
Axel?
Axel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, you're the guy.
Yeah, David, his dad was a hater, man. You know how kids is, man. They model after their daddies, dog. They model after their daddies. He seen his dad hating all his life, so he became a hater.
Right, guys?
Hey, he seen his dad hating on everybody, so he became a hater.
Yeah. Style thing. Yep.
Okay.
Boy, I bet they had a hell of a household when he was young.
Where are we going? Where's the track?
Yeah, we're doing a track.
You put me on the spot. I wasn't.
Well, you set you set this up.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
And I bet you he ain't got no girlfriend. And I bet you already know he ain't got no girlfriend. I bet he can't get no girl. I bet he can't even pay for no pussy.
Okay.
That's bad. That's bad when a chick don't want to take your money.
Yeah, the one that invited us all through.
I talked way too much in the group chat and kept sending links and gifts and stuff, and you guys got really pissed off with me. I'm that guy.
No, you the guy.
That's bad when a woman don't want to take your money, dog.
I'm just saying, I saw
And women love money.
cat video, and I thought it was a put.
You must be fucked up, dog. You must be one fucked up individual.
Be like 8 out.
It was only 3 a.m., right?
Well, I was up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're up, like other people got to be up. And then you weren't sure if it sent, so you sent it again.
Yeah.
Don't cry, you already know. We just shooting the shit, baby. You know what I'm saying? You still cool, you already know.
Oh.
We just talking shit.
Big boy, huh?
You're a big boy, huh?
I guess I am.
I am. I'm gonna rest my head in the couch, you already know.
I don't know. Big block.
Big what?
Oh, big block?
Big
Oh,
block.
big block in a Ford?
In a Ford?
Well, not in a Ford.
Oh. Did you... Where's the big block? Like in your bowels?
What? No.
In your bowels, you got a big block? I know a doctor you could go to. He sees me every weekend. It's great.
See, now I had a Charger with a big block in it, but that got stolen.
Oh.
You need to learn to lock the cars.
Why does everything get stolen?
A big block of coke.
No.
Sorry, what?
You have
You
coke?
would go to Coke, man.
Well, you know, like I just heard something about blocks, and I was just like, blocks of coke. You know, think
No,
so.
not blocks.
Oh,
I think these kids, they might... Is this what kids do now?
I don't think this is not the cars are talking about.
LM, how was the movies?
There's 8 back here.
It's gonna be a lot of modified cars. I thought it was gonna be classic cars.
How was the movies, LM? We found out that his mom was
Coffee's sad.
How was the movie? This dude, you already.
What's going on? Because we want to know.
It was good, thanks. Okay, that's what's up. Did y'all rekindle the flame? Did you like that flame again? What y'all do in the movies?
You got all the permits?
No, I don't have permits. That's the whole point of like a cannonball run.
Oh, I thought that was sanctioned.
What y'all, hey, LM, what y'all do in the movies?
Legal activities.
What y'all do in the movies, LM?
Well, I mean, if you guys are too scared, you can always go home.
Yeah, sidebar.
Okay, sorry, but what was that? So ever since my wife stopped having sex with me, I'm looking for more spice in my life.
Yeah.
And I think this might be just the thing. I want to, because you know, we're both gonna die soon. We may as well go
That's true.
Go out with a bang, you know? So
That's
I think
true.
we can do this.
And ever since I turned down all those women that definitely wanted to marry me and I turned them down, I need excitement in my life.
This thing is a nasty one,
Dude, it is. And I have to, all the time, I'm telling them to leave me alone. I'm focused on me right
I was gonna go to Honey Dip, but I'm tired. Shit, fuck
Like,
that.
stop calling me all the time. Stop showing
Like my boy Jackson said, you can't fuck on the full stomach.
You're just drowning that.
You see you hear that you hear that you already know. See, I turned down pussy, man. I turned down pussy. You already know. I turned it down.
I think we should. We should go with kids.
You know what I'm saying? I turned pussy down. You already know. You hear that? You're on a whole nother game when you turning some pussy down. You already know. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stand over here. Yeah, Axel definitely led this.
CeraVe blemish patches with 3 essential ceramides and niacinamide. Absorbs gunk in just 3 hours.
Save your groceries. For the love of food. Ziploc. Here are 3 things that I wish I knew sooner about driving with Uber. The first is you don't have to have a car. Uber has a vehicle marketplace of affordable rental options that allows you to rent a car for just a few hours, days, or even up to a week at a time. The second is that Uber gives you real-time information through the Uber driver app.
Hey Jackson, David, y'all gonna protect me on the live stream tonight when the witches come back in?
This information can help you be the most efficient with your time while on the road. The last and best thing about driving with Uber is that you are your own boss. You can start and stop working whenever you want.
David and Jackson.
Completely control your time and schedule. There's no reason not to try, so sign up today and get started.
Good coffee, Jane. Is it
All right.
It was great to be back on Fox. I'm really looking forward to the Believe Me show. What a quinky ding. A peak highlight of my life is when we.
All right, cool. Good looking.
Fox really supported us and Believe Me.
Yeah, I don't care who y'all mod at this motherfucker while I'm asleep, man. Y'all can mod anybody y'all want out this bitch. I'm about to go to sleep.
This show as a springboard to stardom, and the rest of you.
Y'all can have fun modding people out for all I care.
Link or tunnel, which is a part of a song that connects 2 different sections.
Bridge over troubled waters.
Yeah, they say it was some witches. Maybe you'll wake up refreshed in the morning.
Goodbye.
Sure, the dolphins are just scared sharks.
Remember, when we all pull over, we tell Axel.
Yep, in the green Mustang.
Green Mustang, yeah.
There. Now, what happened last time won't happen this time.
I got my car in automatic because it's technically faster than a manual.
Yeah, I do too. I decided to go automatic because my left leg hurts sometimes.
Hey, you don't use manual in Formula 1, nerd. This is a double cut.
Why do something that it could do for me?
Oh, look, there's there. All the cops are swearing.
No, they said the witch came in and started putting voodoo on me.
Stop honking at me.
Start moving.
Speed bump.
Uh-oh. My one of one.
My suspension, it's gonna throw off my alignment.
It's never been compressed before.
This is not the spec anymore.
I only drive this for 2 miles on the weekend.
Should we just turn out to be we're the craziest drivers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, look, my spoiler pops up.
Oh, yeah, dude. Active Arrow.
Active Arrow, dude.
How much was that auction?
I don't know who it was. Shit, I was asleep. They said she came in, was trying to do voodoo on me.
The only that comes up is
It's my active spoiler.
I don't know who the fuck
The
is.
only thing that gets erect is my fucking arrow.
But then for me, like,
You know, we're just.
I don't know. They watch me when I'm asleep.
We're gonna be these guys. I already.
They be watching. I be trying to get my watch time up, but they be watching me while I'm asleep.
yeah, ever since I decided not to get married, the only excitement I get is from my car.
So enjoy that.
Definitely me. I decided that.
Yeah. Let's race.
Let's race on the third hog. You want? Oh, come on. Oh, that Porsche.
It's the PDK transmission.
Why would I get a manual?
It's faster and automatic.
At least both of us are destroying the Mustang. That makes me feel better. Okay, we should slow down. Everybody can catch up.
Sad as fighting demons off.
Slow Stang.
I wish I would have seen that shit, man.
I said slow Stang, and he goes, "You're not wrong."
Oh, I'm so much faster than you.
It's only because of the transmission.
You're gonna pull over to the silent door and go back.
Okay. I don't know where he's taking us. I don't think.
Yeah, we got gloves. I really got shit coming for Moan and me.
We're like, let's just.
But I got gloves. Moan and me, they donated tonight. Moan and me, they get the first merch.
We just go like, you do it. So we just dumped it on Kyle and just.
For once, it's not on us. You guys do it.
Well, that every time we do this, we get ratted out immediately. Where are we heading?
And you know who rattled us out last time? It was Kyle.
Okay, I'll do 3 minutes.
Oh, you're talking, aren't you?
Yeah, we're doing another race. Bye.
Well, if we're doing Cannonball Run, we gotta like actually do it.
Yeah, I know. We need to like set up the actual race. Also, all the cops are in the city, and we're now going out to the county.
Oh, that's true. Oh God, I didn't even think of that.
Let's turn around. I'm gonna tell them here.
We should tell them we do the Cannonball Run in the city on like the 2 and stuff.
Okay. What about the Cannonball Run?
Be like, if you want it to be more correct, it's gotta be in the city.
Well, it's gotta be in the city, doesn't it? All this sand is gonna get into my bearings out here. Okay, we'll follow you.
What is the color on that Subaru? That is horrific.
He said he's turning around. The green and the
Christmas special.
Yeah, that's Bradley.
Oh God, I want to kill him.
Damn, T-Move, damn, you leaving?
We're going back towards the city.
Man, no witches cup and glitter. You been promising merch, but I don't know.
Dude, I actually love this car. Oh, I'm gonna make it clean.
I think it's actually so nice.
Look at the ceramic coat on it. There we go.
Oh, I need to do the same. When are we starting the race? Okay, well, we'll find out where we're starting. Is he racing? Are we starting? You set this up. You set this up. You set it up, Axel. Yeah, you're being such an Axel right now.
100 and... Oh, 120.
You flew past us. I go, is he going?
Who told you that, LM?
No, and I was like, you set this up. He was like, yeah, I did.
Who told you that, that LM?
Should we just fly through the city?
Oh, shit. Why y'all tell LM that?
I don't care.
Why y'all tell LM that shit? I got y'all, man. Damn. I got y'all. I got to just be having a lot of shit going on.
Okay, you staying on the highway.
Who told you I made a glove for?
Oh my gosh, my pilot's workout 2 tires are really gripping in the corners. Actually, they're track use tires.
You know they use those on the track?
I was going to sign up for the Fister Carrera League, Fister Comet League, but wife wasn't having it.
Okay, through Mirror Park, I like it. Children are out playing. Oh, we're pulling into a dead end. That was neat. I got my car over 4,000 RPMs.
Wow. Nothing hurt it, right? You know,
I don't know. I'm gonna have to do an oil change now.
Yeah, some of the hoses might be dry rot and just sitting around in your garage.
Hey, I put 3 miles a month on this thing.
3 miles a month. That's
Yes, I drive it to the store and back.
good. Good.
What now?
Well, we're gonna do the cannonball. So
He said David had to take a shit.
I feel like the guy that set this up should definitely know all this already.
Yeah, you would think so, huh?
Fly, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's kind of doing it on the fly. I don't understand why he set this up.
Their organizational skills.
Oh, I'm
Why
so
don't you help
sorry.
him?
You got to like
Set this up.
organizational
You didn't know he
Yeah,
set this
you know,
up?
maybe someday.
He's up late at night. He's DMing me on that Life Invader at like 4 in the morning saying, "Hey,
Is
you
he
up?"
really?
Yeah, he says, "You up?"
That's weird.
And then I don't see it until I wake up at 5 in the morning to go get my coffee.
Well, he's my brother. I'll keep tab.
311. Postal 311.
311?
Yep. Directly across the left.
Okay.
That's where we're going?
I think that's what he's saying.
No rules. First one there wins, but don't get caught.
Okay, sounds good. Did everybody hear that? He said 311. From here to 311, no rules. What do you say? No rules, don't get caught.
No rules, don't get caught.
And then also,
And
most
if you get
important,
caught,
oh, go ahead.
if you get caught, you don't know any of them.
Okay, if you get caught, you don't know any of us. And also, the most important, well, have fun.
We'll do Axel.
Yeah, Axel. You're the Mustang Axel.
Thanks. Yeah.
So what are we doing? Yeah? Do Le Mans start.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do what Le Mans is?
Yeah, we could do that.
Remember when they used to run the cars?
You gotta run your car. Well, let's make it fair. Let's all go over here.
Start on the curb?
And I got, well, this isn't fair. I got a knee replacement back in 2001.
You're the one that wants to act like he's young, so
Yeah,
it's
don't
your
blow that
idea.
knee out again.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah. I
Just
gotta
sacrifice
get
it.
some type of excitement in my life.
I'll Axel.
Go ahead.
You counting down?
Yeah, well, I mean, as the leader of this event, you probably should.
Yeah, you don't love that.
Oh, okay, all
Can
right.
everyone hear Axel?
Did you hear me?
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got
Started early.
my hip.
Oh, God.
Ow, my hip.
He broke his hip.
Oh no.
I'm going for it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, a cop. Oh, a cop. I said just flew past the cop car. Oh!
Cannonball. Oh my God.
I'm flying. I'm doing 125.
Oh, I'm gonna pass the cop.
Oh, I hear sirens.
Dude, I'm following the cop.
You're following the cop?
Yeah, I'm behind the 2 cops. I'm gonna go a different way.
Okay, I'm pulling in. I think I might be
You're already
first.
there?
I think I won.
You're already there?
Dude, I flew. I was doing 125.
Well, I fell and hurt my hip. Oh, the cops are coming.
Oh my God, I almost died. Oh my God, I saw my light flash before my eyes. Oh my God, the pole wasn't there. I would have died.
Oh, did the glass get you?
I got showered with glass. Oh my God.
Oh, they're coming in.
Oh, cops.
Oh, they don't want me yet.
Hello.
You seem to be like angry.
How's it going?
Oh, it was going great until a bunch of cars sped by us.
Oh, that's weird. I was having the beach for the last 2 hours.
Oh, Emma got off.
So none of these cars are any of your guys's?
Nope.
Look at me. Do I look like I race cars?
Yeah, you do look like you chill on the beach, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about cars.
I thought Emma left.
I was like, how's it going? They're like, good, until a bunch of cars raced past us. I was like, I've been at the beach for 3 hours.
Hey, is this the illegal street racing event that Axel organized?
That's what I've heard on Life Invader.
Yeah. That guy right there?
This guy, is that Axel right there, the one that set this up?
I think that's the organizer.
What's that happening?
Who won, by the way?
Not me, I just got here.
I totally did. I totally won.
Oh, you won. Oh, dude, congrats.
Dude, this car's fast when you get it over 4,000 RPM.
Well, you're not even past your braking period after 20 years.
No, I'm only at 250 miles. Do you think I damaged it? I went over 4,000 RPM.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to do a motor swap.
Hey, you want to go golfing?
Yeah, we can go golfing.
Yeah, let's go golfing.
Okay.
You guys, you're not pretty good.
Oh, we were just hanging out.
You're just hanging out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these cars are pulling in like crazy. All these racers.
Guys would be racing with these youngsters.
You never know, but right now everyone here at the scene is detained, and unfortunately, if that's something.
Oh, you hear that? Really?
All right, you guys are missing cops.
We might. You guys are right. You gotta be somehow in that outfit.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It's beach day.
This one's pretty cute. Look at this one.
I remember when I could dress like that.
Yeah, I wish I had a blind like that. I looked like you about 20 years ago.
This is your future.
My name's Dustin.
What?
What'd you say you was? What'd you say?
What?
What's your last name, Dustin?
I can tell your mother.
She died. Okay.
Damn.
What's your name? Ryan.
Never mind. I'm just gonna walk away.
Alright.
There you go.
Let's just start walking.
This guy parks on a curb
That's illegal.
and lost the door.
Let's just walk to the beach. Yeah, they don't have enough stuff.
Your hip still bothering you?
Oh, they're running after us.
No, he stopped. He goes, any of these cars? So none of these cars are anybody here? I just went, nope.
I was chasing the cops in my Porsche, and they didn't. I for sure know they didn't look behind the back.
That's amazing. They're getting blood. They're staring at us.
We want to go look at some babes.
Uh-oh, they're coming.
Let's go find some girls to be creeps on.
Hey, I'm 50.
That's a rough 50.
Okay, fine. I'm 62, all right?
There it is.
Not in front of the
67.
ladies.
You know, we're just walking. Just keep walking.
You're so slow.
I'm so slow though.
You're so
I'm
slow.
changing walking style.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Oh no, I can't!
I'm
I stopped when I tried changing. Come back!
I'm coming back. Look how close they are. You're in hot pursuit.
You're in a hot pursuit. They're catching me.
Hey man, you know I own a Corvette. It's pretty cool. You want to see it? He wasn't interested. Yeah? Okay.
We have a really set of questions.
Okay.
Were you involved with all those? You see where all those cars are?
No, they just pulled up a bunch of kids and their shows and their meets or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of kids over there in cars showing their meat.
They want to see our ID for parking when those youngsters showed up.
Parking? I didn't even drive.
I was parked there.
I got a bribe here.
You've been here a while.
I've been here for like 3 hours.
You're already.
What vehicle are you in?
What
Oh
vehicle?
wait, we're.
Was I in?
Did you sell your one-of-one red Corvette then?
I did sell my one-of-one red Corvette.
Wait, when did that happen? Because
Last weekend.
that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna be old and confused.
Spit your IDs, so.
What? ID for being on the beach?
You want to go look at the veins?
We saw you walk away from those vehicles over there.
Well, yeah, I was.
Yeah, the parking lot.
Yeah, I was walking away from a parking lot.
Yeah, well, we're just grabbing everyone's IDs.
What's the crime?
Right now it was fleeing and speeding.
Did you see us fleeing?
Did you see me getting out of a vehicle?
It looks like it's for the
Okay, see you later.
No crime.
You see me get out of a vehicle? No? Okay, see you later.
Yeah, I was like, why are you getting our IDs? I was like, did you see me? Yeah, they didn't see us.
No, they didn't. I don't know who this is.
Is there a beach? Is there just a beach chair? There's gotta be one.
Beach chair? You going swimming in your jeans and your blazer?
Yeah, I don't want to show my legs.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know you're self-conscious.
I'm going to walk back to my car. Look how he walks!
Dude, he's so slow. He's so freaking slow. Yeah, great time at the beach.
We're gonna feel real bad when we're older and have our diapers, dude.
Hey, you said this is our future. This
This is our future. We're just roasting our future selves. By future, I mean in the next 5 years, because it's gonna rough.
This is where it's going.
This is how
We're
fast
gonna
it's
age
going.
real fast.
Oh yeah, I have so much gray hair. You haven't seen me in a bit. I'm gray.
I've been getting more and more too, to be honest.
We got salt and pepper.
I'm ready for it. Maybe then I'll get some damn respect. These kids got no respect. I get no respect.
You ever get called sir in public and you go and you just fizzle off? You're like, I'm not an adult. You don't like if you knew me, you would not be calling me sir right now.
Oh, that's always weird. It's like no.
I'm a boy.
Oh, they left. All the cops left. Okay, cool. I don't think they couldn't really do anything, I guess, then.
All right, round two.
Round two, we're ready.
Your day job?
Yeah, this guy Axel set up this event.
We did a monster, so this is precautionary.
Oh, that makes sense. Good idea.
Did the police have a problem?
Oh, okay. Verbal warning.
But they couldn't tell he was driving.
Then what was your comment, Mr. Alwan?
I didn't know we were timing.
It was your first.
I just got here first.
I want a rematch.
Oh, yeah, you want a rematch?
Yeah, I fell hurt my hip. That wasn't fair.
Okay, where are we rematching to?
Yeah, Axel, where
Oh,
are
you
you
do that? Okay, hold on.
Well, you know the best spot. You're
Yeah, you know this.
Yeah, that's-
chat.
You knew this best
Nobody knows
spot.
more spots in the city than Axel does.
He spent years planning with that for us.
What was that?
He spent years planning this event for us.
Years?
Years.
Gambling. I'm on a fixed income, young one. I can't afford to gamble.
What about the Postal 19?
Postal 19.
19.
You want to go down to the port?
Well, I mean, where else would you like to go?
You scared?
I'm not scared. I'll prove it right now with my one of one.
Are you sure your tires aren't dry rotted and don't blow out?
No.
Well,
So you're not sure?
that's
No, I'm not sure. It's only been sitting in my garage for 2 years. I drive it 3 miles a month. I don't understand what the problem is.
Sits more than it's driven. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's a one of one. It's a collector's edition. Yeah, at least it's not destroyed.
Stolen.
Or stolen. Or has a bad Carfax. That's going to hurt your resale value.
So are you good with Postal 19? Does that work for everybody?
I mean, you set this up, so if you say 19, we're doing 19.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like she said, it took you years to set this up.
Years, yeah, years. I got all the rap in my head.
We doing another Lamont start? 'Cause I'm ready to
Do you want to do that again?
I got my phone. I'm good.
Okay.
Where do you want to start it?
Oh, don't worry, but you worry about yourself, young guy.
What if the check? All right, just sitting around the corner.
They're looking pretty high.
What if we start over here on this side?
You don't want to. You're going down on me.
Ooh, you talking to him or me?
I'm talking to you.
I'm not old.
Oh, you break a hair?
I'm not old. I'm 50.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm 50. Okay, fine. I'm 62.
Put your hands together for Megan King.
We have dresses for every occasion. We have sundresses, cocktail dresses, prairie dresses for prairieing.
This weekend's really big deal. $35 dresses. So many sizes, styles, and lengths. Yes, Jason Bennett.
It's time to get tiny.
Getty's Dollhouse, the movie.
Steven, this credit improvement accessory by Credit Karma is stunning.
Oh yeah, it's an elegant way to show you use Credit Karma to learn about the factors affecting your credit and how to get your scores from there to there. Ooh.
So I ain't sleep yet. I ain't sleep yet. I'm just looking. I ain't sleep yet. I'm just looking, LM. Oh, I missed that. I know. I ain't sleep yet. I'm just looking. Caught lagging. I'm just looking, y'all. I ain't sleep yet. I ain't sleep yet, LM. I know I am. So that guy always starts shit. Okay, LM. Okay, LM. I see what LM, I see what you and your boyfriend's night out was about tonight. I see y'all had to rekindle the flame. And he told you to get off the stream early now because he wants some attention. And then you told him, okay, well, you got to stay off the video game. You get off Fortnite, you will get your attention. So we're going to give it a week. LM will be back to herself in a week, y'all. We give it a week. He going to fuck up in a week. We give it a week. We'll see you in a week, LM. We'll see you in a week, baby. That's what tonight's outing was about. Okay, y'all. Okay, it's all good. Good night, LM. So everybody, they don't want to fight the witches tonight. Nobody want to fight the witches tonight. Don't nobody want to fight the witches tonight. No, Shortcut got mad today. Y'all see he left. He left. My man Jackson, thank you.
Come on, bro. Jack, my hair look good as fuck. Shaq, what do I look like? Wait, I need a hat. I need a black hat.
Damn, my dude, my dude, me and Moan came in the clutch, man. They the first ones that donated to the channel, man. That's what's up, man. That's what I'm talking about. LM, Moan Sink was the first one to donate. She donated $1, but that dude, me, donated $10. $10. That's crazy. Yeah, that was nice of them. That's how you support a stream. That's how you support, baby. David, she getting off early because her and her man rekindled their flame. That's what going out was about tonight. Yeah, he had to get. Yeah, he had to get off the game early. He had to get off the game early, so she had to get off chat early, off the stream early. Baby, I love you.
Arthur, nigga, that's complete. You suck your toes, dick you down.
LM, do you know who the Warrior is? LM, some dude named the Warrior said he used to date you. Ella, do you know who the warrior is? The warrior was in here said he dated you. The warrior said he dated you, LM. Do you know who the warrior is, LM? Yes, like, I know he just. Nah, he said he dated you, baby. He dated you. He was for sure about that. Don't lie, you can't get out of that one, LM. You can't get out of that one, baby girl. David said LM dated everybody. Glitter.
Here's a game changer on how to make money on your own time. I recently just started driving with Uber, and these are 3 things that surprised me. First, I didn't know that you don't even need a car to get started.
No, I ain't taking it to heart. I'm just joking with her. That's how we joke. Yeah, I know he made it up. He made it up, LM. I know. I'm just messing with you. I ain't taking it to heart. That's how me and LM joke.
So seriously, if you need cash fast, the Uber app has you covered. And third, the app actually shows you where all the hotspots are. It's been like having a treasure map in my pocket, so it's been so easy to make the most out of my earnings. All of these pro tips have made my driving experience better than I could have ever imagined. I've been loving the flexibility and the quick cash flow of driving with Uber.
I know it wasn't true, LM.
So if you're really considering driving with Uber, I say go for it.
A grocery store with the lowest prices and everything on your list? That's Acme Fresh Market.
Damn, we thought you left. You already know. He came back.
Cuts meat fresh daily, offers the freshest
Yeah,
produce.
you already know
has
they
my
came back in
pharmacy,
this bit.
and has my favorite skincare brands. All the lowest prices every day.
This week at Acme, get Gerber Amish Farm boneless chicken breasts for just $4.99 a pound.
I choose Acme Fresh Market every time. Huge savings, happier shopping.
Good night, Timu gang. Good night. Good night, Timu.
No, he's an asshole! No, he's an asshole! He's such an asshole! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I can't. Hold on! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold on! Yo! Yo, no, I'm not done! That was your fucking comeback, bro! Please. Dash it up. All right. show the game. What? Alright, I'll be right back. They want to go IRL. They want to go IRL. That's how you want to see them? Hi, Jack. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, right now, I'm just playing a game right now. Small hour. I'll play some music. Jay, y'all think we should play some music while I play the game? What's over? We got what's over here. What's that? Nah, fuck that. Nah, if I would have lost that, bro, I would have been so mad. Oh my god. Oh, good fight, good fight. What's it up, 30 something? Thank you, man. Oh, you went to the side, bro. Don't let me in. Hey! Fuck out of here! Oh, let me grab. Woo! Okay. Do super chat. What is this game? This game called 4 Auto Chat. Oh, shit. Okay. This game is fucking terrible, but it's good as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Man, is that a lag? What would you want? Hell no, I don't know what you're talking about. W, that's one game. One game. I want to do this. Is this one box or am I? Oh, it was 1 buck, that's why. Go home for? What is this connecting? What that dude? Those are bots? No, the fuck nah, bro. No, the hell they're not, bro. Them niggas are not bots. Let's be for real. They play like bots, but them niggas was not bots. Go get a chicken big fat. That's just not good shit, bro. Right? Oh, I got some money on. Oh, hold up. Why is it not working? Really soft. Post-game show? Alright, chat, welcome to the post-game Jamal show. We had a few things. We had a few things. Look, I can't. I didn't want to talk post-game show right now. I was not gonna let that nigga win, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what that was, bro. I was not gonna let that nigga win. Oh, hell. That's why. Oh, this is one character. Everybody gonna keep on? Shit, I didn't go either, so. So I can't see. What? Oh, smart fire. Oh, wait, he's still fighting. I'm tripping. These things still fighting. What do we need? So we no. Okay. He thought it I ain't gonna let that. I'm still gonna cook that though, hold up. Maybe he's sitting with that, I don't know how, but yeah. Oh, dodge! Right here. That's right there. Whoops, dog, I can't move! Oh, fucking hell, bro. Done for, buddy. Yeah. One combat better. I'm just playing this game right now. I haven't played this game in a good minute. I kind of want to come back to the game. Controller.
God. Damn. Damn, dog, fucking stream up. I do that shit. Got me.
On September 13, 2025, Candace Owens took to X to make a very interesting post. She said Charlie Kirk was fighting with some very powerful billionaires that he took money from over things he was discussing. The pressure on him was immense over the last 2 weeks. The truth will be revealed, the messages will be leaked, and the movement built will rise up. As you can see, it got 10.2 million views. And of course, this was a build-up to Candace Owens' most recent video.
Don't kill your dog.
Oh, hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, back.
But what's...
But Candace Owens joined in with Charlie Kirk very early on in Turning Point USA. And so did Officer Tatum. Candace Owens got moved off of Turning Point USA at first. She was very, very influential in building up like black conservatives into Turning Point for Republicans, especially for like things like Black Mad, I think for her whole thing, which was like Lexit, and that might have been off Turning Point USA. So she was also supporting Israel, just like Charlie Kirk. Then, as she went on to the Daily Wire and started to change her position, she drifted away from that stance. And remember, she was even fired from the Daily Wire for basically some of her commentary towards Israel. And she actually became much larger after leaving the Daily Wire. But despite that, remember Charlie Kirk, guys like Officer Tatum, stayed with Israel, and then some of the other like Candace Owens, and then some of the other people extreme right like Nick Fuentes, Myron, Andrew Tate, they went on the side of Palestine. And so it became a somewhat of a beef between moderate conservatives, such as Charlie Kirk and Officer Tatum, Israel supporters, versus the extreme guys on the right who didn't like Israel but wanted to defend Palestine. And that's where we're dealing with Charlie Kirk in this possible assassination today. As much as he talked about black people, we were not the threat. He had a lot of geopolitical things going on. Now, once he passed away, Benjamin Netanyahu had an interview with Fox. And Benjamin Netanyahu said this.
Well, Harris, before I do that, I have to say that we're just heartbroken. Myself, my wife, my family, my son actually, his 2019 visit to Israel, I had lunch with him and his wife, Erica. We were shattered first as human beings because a great human being has been taken from us. He was an extraordinary friend. He said, he wrote me a letter on May 2nd.
Now, he was talking about the fact that, Charlie Kirk, loved him and had a relationship and things like that. But wait, there's more.
This year, he said, one of my greatest joys as a Christian is advocating for Israel and forming alliances to defend Judeo-Christian civilization. A few weeks before the tragedy yesterday, I called him and I spoke to him and I said, please come to Israel. I invited him to Israel. And sadly, that visit will not take place, but he was a defender
5 LM.
Judeo-Christian civilization. He was unbelievably.
You holding up 5 LM.
Jesus here. He valued our bond, the bond between America and Israel. He did so many things to defend free speech. He had his truth. He stood up for it. But he said, you can come and debate me.
So he even goes into detail about this letter that Charlie Kirk wrote to him thanking him. He even invited him to Israel. But then this part here is where things got interesting.
And you know, this is a worldwide problem. The people on the extremes, the Islamists, the radical Islamists, and their union with the ultra progressives, they often speak about human rights. They speak about free speech, but they use violence to try to get down their enemies, whether it's President Trump, who's been almost assassinated twice, or they try to kill me here too. But they got Charlie Kirk, and it's just heartbreaking.
So if you hear Netanyahu, he's saying, yeah, he loved free speech. But you know what? These other guys don't love free speech. And you know what? These other guys defend nice things, human rights issues, and free speech. It's typically like Islamic extremists. And these Islamic extremists, or these other extremists, don't do anything. They tried to kill Donald Trump, they tried to shoot me, and then they got Trump. So I thought that was interesting. How is he lumping in Islamic and extremists into the same group of people that are attacking Israel, right? That's what Netanyahu's trying to do. Netanyahu is saying the same people that killed Charlie Kirk are the same people that tried to shoot Donald Trump, who is also an Israel supporter. They're the same people that tried to kill me, and they're the same people against us. So these extremists are against all of us. That's not what Candace Owens is saying. It's important to understand that Charlie Kirk was taking money from Israel. They were funding some of the things that he was doing with Turning Point USA.
Sarah McLachlan has launched an all-female tour.
This was the first time you'd seen it again, right?
Finding out that all of my favorite artists had played at this event.
Lilith Fairbill is incredible. All in all, do that make it
Sinead O'Connor, Missy Elliott, Sarah McLachlan, Joe Crow, Jewel. I was in disbelief that I'd never heard of it before.
Right? And you have people who are also, as Americans, are going to have their views on Israel. But now, since he's getting money from Israel and he has Turning Point USA events, in theory, he should not let anybody criticize Israel. But it happened in 2021 with Tucker Carlson, who then was with Fox News, said basically Bill Ackman, who's an Israel billionaire, that basically questioned how he amassed his wealth, right? Basically, with even mentioning that from Tucker Carlson, ended up getting Charlie Kirk in trouble because Israel was like, listen, wait a minute, this is one of our most wealthiest guys. You guys are out here questioning this man's wealth, and we're giving you money to run Turning Point USA. So things like this make us believe that you are anti-Israel or anti-Semitic. Even though Charlie didn't say it, this is what happened when you let somebody else say it. Basically, this is what happened when Nick Cannon had Professor Griff on his podcast, and then the criticism of Israel came, and then basically, they responded by suspending Wall out and all that stuff, right? So then what happened was Charlie Kirk was going back and forth with people from Israel because as certain things he might say are being balanced against Israel, and even if he thought the point was true, him, Megyn Kelly, and other people who are supportive towards Israel were basically getting attacked, according to them, all right? And this will prove what I'm saying.
Any deviation whatsoever, such as hosting a focus group, right, Megan, with a bunch of our students that went viral, having Dave Smith or Tucker at my event, it is all of a sudden, Charlie is he's no longer with us and all that. So wait a second, what do you mean, what does with us mean exactly, right? I'm an American, okay? Like, I represent this country, and I don't even understand that paradigm. But Megan, I think you would agree with this. I want to make sure we really zero in on this. Personality types like you, myself, and Tucker, the more that you guys privately and publicly call our character into question, which is not isolated, right? I Megan, if you want
LM, I thought you was going to bed. Why are you all on me right now?
Dozens of texts.
Yes.
Then we start to say, hold the boat here. And to be fair, some of my really good Jewish friends are like, that's not all of us, it's all, but these are leaders too, though, right? These are stakeholders, right? And so, look, I'm afraid because
Ain't you supposed to be going to sleep right
I
now?
want the West to win. I don't want the Islamo-fascist barbarians to storm the gates of Jerusalem. I want the holy sites protected.
On September 13, 2000, you have people who are all...
You guys privately and publicly call our character into question, which is not isolated, right? I'm not going to do one thing. It was one text or two texts. It is dozens of texts.
Yes.
Then we start to say, hold the boat here. And to be fair, some of my really good Jewish friends are like, that's not all of us, it's all, but these are leaders too, though, right? These are stakeholders, right? And so, look, I'm afraid because, again, I want civilization to win. I want the West to win. I don't want the Islamo-fascist barbarians to storm the gates of Jerusalem. I want the holy sites protected. I believe in the Holy Land. I love that Jesus walked on water there and rose from the dead and preached in the Mount of Beatitudes. Like, I feel the connection to Israel. But at the same time, simultaneously, when the hostile reaction is that now Megan and Charlie are enemies, boy, I'll tell you, like, you're not gonna, I wouldn't say lose, but you will weaken and just basically deflate two of your strongest advocates if that continues.
So basically, you can see he's frustrated. He's frustrated as hell. He's like, listen, I'm so tired of you guys every 5 seconds accusing me of this. Like, I love Israel, but everything I do, you guys are saying like I'm against Israel. Like, I don't like this, okay? And then you guys are gonna make me stop supporting you. Now, this is after Israel has been given money. And remember, even Netanyahu tried to get them to come to Israel because of this little beef that was having.
My friend's car needed repairs and he asked if I could spot him. I said, you know Tilt exists, right? When I need cash and I don't want to be that friend, I use Tilt. With the cash advance, you can get up to $400 instantly. No late fees, no interest, and they don't do any credit checks. Tilt looks at your real-time money habits instead of just
Jackson, who donated $1,000?
Payments are automatically scheduled for
Jackson, he on that bullshit.
Completely stress-free. And if you're like me and read reviews before trying anything, Tilt has over 450,000 5-star reviews. People love it for a reason. Life throws surprises, and when it does, Tilt comes through. So sign up for Tilt today to get your first cash advance.
Meet Andrea. Her story is so worthy of celebrating that we made it into a book.
Protect your credit at all costs. Those are the words of Andrea the Wise. Some years ago, she was in debt. That's when Credit Karma had her back. Direct dispute became her weapon of choice for errors. A credit score over 700 was soon hers to admire. It's not about how you start, it's searching for new ways to get better that matters the most.
Start your story with Intuit Credit Karma.
And then this is what Candace Owens said.
The phone call that took place was a couple of weeks ago before Charlie lost his life. Charlie was in the Hamptons and he had more than one event, but he had essentially what was staged, an intervention was staged by Bill Ackman. Because Charlie's rational thoughts about Israel were a no-no. This is not the route that you should be going on. And Charlie was surrounded by his friends. One of the friends, Bill Ackman, was very upset and lots were made.
So Candace Owens said that Bill Ackman, a few weeks ago, they had a meeting in the Hamptons. Now again, this goes back to the 2021 situation. Bill Ackman, the 2021 billionaire, confronted Charlie Kirk about some of the comments they've been making to Israel. It actually what happened in 2021 at Turning Point USA. And he, like he said, the threats were made. Now, there's no proof of these threats that were being made. But now we went from, okay, you had a person in Utah that assassinated him, which we know is true. He was on the right, no, he's trans, and on the left, he's LGBTQ. And now this whole situation where it seems like Candace Owens is trying to implicate that Israel has something to do with this, okay? I believe that is exactly where she's trying to go with this. Let me just tell you guys this, and this is why I stick in the black community. Once these influencers start getting money, when you start dealing with geopolitics as a content creator, it's a dirty game. That's why Adrian Ross said he's no longer doing politics or getting involved because he doesn't want to get assassinated. And the guys like Candace Owens, Officer Tatum, once you guys get involved in influencing countries, you don't understand what you're playing with, okay? Whether it's America, whether it's China, anybody, all right? People in geopolitics just stay out of that stuff, all right? Period. You're trying to chase the bag, and then you immediately got to make enemies. And then you pick on the black community because the black community is powerless and can't defend itself. But when you go up against countries and you disrespect them, you don't know what you're up against. Now, I don't really believe that what Candace Owens is implying is true, because look, the FBI is saying that young man has admitted to this, he's complying, he acted alone. But these are the games that these content creators play when you're black and you want to deal and grow your money and grow your wealth so fast. And then now, Candace Owens, I mean, you might be in some level of danger, because of what you're talking about. And so, like I said, it's all easier to just focus on your own community and focus on your own problems, and then you ain't got to be worried about nobody else's problems. But guys, when you think it should go to the Jackson back down again, throw them so on the earth, let's see that the judge happens to be far. You just let it go. Wow.
Hi, it's Ariana. I'm here because I want to tell you about my new favorite thing. No, isn't that okay? I know, it's shocking, right? It's actually Royal Kingdom, the new puzzle game from the makers of Royal Match. The cake is a close second. You know why I love cake? It's sweet, satisfying, and never gets old. It's exactly how I feel about Royal Kingdom. It's the kind of game
I've seeded all 134 colleges and put them into one massive playoff. So we'll see who'd win it all if everybody had a chance. I'm going to quickly go through the 8 regions in this tournament, so if you want to see where your team or your teams are playing at, you might need to pause the video because this first round is going to be a huge one. Starting in the Northwest, we have the overall 1 seed Oregon playing 16 seeded 1 and 11 Purdue. And I'm really hoping that we get as many entertaining games and upsets in this video as possible. For as terrible as Purdue was this season, I thought there was no chance they'd be competing with the Ducks, but they're still keeping it close. They do need one more thing to go their way though, because with 34 seconds left, they only have 2 timeouts. They have to recover this onside kick, but it's not happening. It might have been a close one, but the overall 1 seed's going to survive their first round matchup. And they can thank Tez Johnson for that. We will now continue this process for another 60 to 70 games before we can get to the round of 64. And I have noticed that there are a ton of SEC schools in this first group. And it seems like the conference is going to get off to a pretty good start, because with 48 seconds left, NC State is down by 6, but they do have the ball. This is a team that at the beginning of the year, NC State fans would have told you was going 9-3, or maybe even 10-2 with a chance to win the ACC, but that clearly did not happen. Now they're struggling against Auburn, where if they don't pick up this 4th and 1, their chance of a comeback goes completely out the window. And all of this is just for teams to battle to play Oregon in the next round, but they're starting to make some progress. The one issue they're running into though is they're completely out of timeout, so there's only 10 seconds left. NC State basically has 2 shots at the end zone. CJ Bailey finds a receiver, and the Auburn defensive back tackles him in. That's it. it. I don't know how you give that up right there, but Auburn's going to lose. This is very fitting for their program, though. They did this against Alabama last year. And I guess we'll see what will happen with this final play. They're going to get up the throw at least. That gives them a slight chance, but it is swatted. NC State's going to win with the home field advantage. I can't believe they pulled it off. And our next two matchups are going to be between the Sun Belt and the SEC. I will admit that Florida with DJ Lagway's their quarterback's been pretty good. And that's why I'm not too surprised that they've handled the Red Wolves pretty well right here. One final defensive stop does it. Only 9 points for Arkansas State is not going to win a game, especially when you're playing at the Swamp. And DJ Lagway didn't have the most passing yards, but he did have 3 touchdowns. To play the winner of that game, we have the 13 seed and the 4 seed. And there's no reason Appalachian State should be in this one. They somehow only find themselves down by a possession with a minute left, though the LSU defense is going to have to clutch up. We literally just saw an SEC team in a very similar situation just 2 matches ago. They make the catch at midfield. But again, whenever you don't have timeouts, that makes it really hard to come back. There's still 39 seconds left on the clock. This is a clean pocket. I'm surprised about that, but they have been able to complete another pass. And there is no way that Appalachian State is actually about to pull this off. You can't take a sack. That might be the final snap they get off in the game. The clock's running. And the Mountaineers were so close to actually upsetting LSU, but we still have not gotten one in this play. It might be coming in this next matchup, though, between USF and James Madison. On paper, these colleges are the exact same overalls, but the Dukes seem to play a little bit better. What's weird is on 4th and 3, they've gone for it. They could have run out the rest of the clock. But either way, I guess they're going to secure their win over the Bulls and move on to the round of 64. The next game after that is between 2 teams in Utah, the 14 seed and then 3 seeded BYU, which means we have another matchup where the higher seed should come out on top. The Cougars had a really good season this year, exceeding expectations, so I can't say I'm surprised that they're winning. But this one's not completely over. Utah State still has all 3 of their timeouts. That could have been a touchdown. And we have to see if they can pull off the comeback. 4th and 9, season on the line. They are going to not thread the needle here. It was tapped. And the favorites are just going to continue to have their way. Normally, though, early on in these tournament videos, I feel like we always have at least an upset. So that Clemson-Eastern Michigan game could be one to keep an eye on after this one between these 2 teams. This one feels like a very similar situation to the game that we just watched, because they have the ball down 2 possessions with all their timeouts, and this time Utah's getting the touchdown. They did what Utah State couldn't, but now they need to get lucky right here, and Rutgers scooped it up. It looked like for a split second they weren't going to hold on to that ball, but they don't have to worry because they still can call all their timeouts. It comes down to this play right here. Rutgers is going to hand it off, and they are not going to hit the hole. And that means all of a sudden this finish could be a lot closer than we were expecting. They basically have 31 seconds to go the length of the field. The halfback angle route is going to take them to almost midfield. But by the time they spike it, 10 seconds are left. That gives them 2 shots to the end zone. We'll see if they can do anything. But we just watched all of that for Rutgers to still hold on. The home field advantage is clearly paying off. But Eastern Michigan has the chance to do one of the funniest things ever. They have actually beat Clemson in a tournament video on this channel before. I think it was one of the first ones I ever did on NCAA Football 14. But this time around, they had 0 luck, losing 37-3. Phil Maffa averaged 15 yards per carry. And that's going to do it for the first round in the Northwest region. It's going to be a while before we're back around to that. The next region that we're headed to is the Midwest. I think there's some interesting matchups in here. We got my Kentucky Wildcats playing. We got Boise State. We have teams like Nebraska. But before 1-seeded Indiana can even play, we have to see which of these 2 16 seeds is the team that they're going to face. For the colleges that were all the way at the bottom of the rankings, there's got to be some playing games for them since there's 134 teams, not 128. And despite having the home field advantage, it is impossible for UMass to score 11 points on this final play. That means New Mexico State is going to get their chance at taking down the 1-seeded Hoosiers. And since Indiana's ranked 8th in the college football playoff rankings, they're technically the weakest 1 seed. The odds of them losing this game are still very slim, though. And New Mexico State tried their best, but they're still going to fall well short. Curtis Wark had himself a game. He threw for 4 touchdowns. And the Hoosiers are now going to get the winner of Oklahoma and Colorado State. This is the same Sooner team that beat Alabama 24-3. And even though Colorado State scored 12 points in the 4th quarter, they were never going to come back. That is going to leave us with 12-seeded Kentucky going on the road to play 5-seeded Michigan. And even though I don't think my Wildcats are going to win this game, I feel like they're a pretty underrated 12th seed. This is probably the most realistic sim we're going to get as well. The offenses have just not been working. I can no longer make fun of Iowa. This performance is just embarrassing. We give up the first touchdown. And this has just been a terrible offensive drive to watch. We just keep losing yards. It's going to be 4th and 3rd. And I've seen enough. It's basketball season. It has been basketball season for like a month. What is that? By the time we can even get the ball back, this game is going to be over. No, Donovan Edwards is running for a touchdown. And the only reason this is even acceptable is because Kentucky is going to go all the way this year in March Madness. You heard it here first. first. Moving on to the next game, I don't even know if I can say 13 seed New Mexico is a team to watch, because although these upsets can happen in March, they have just a 66 overall defense. To give them their credit though, they've kept it pretty tight. They just need a miracle in these final 12 seconds and it's not happening. Their final chance would be just throwing this up to the end zone right here. That is actually brought in. And there is no reason that Memphis should have ever given that up. If the Lobos recover this onside kick, they would have a shot at a Hail Mary, but it isn't happening. And that's what it's going to take for 4-seeded Memphis to move on. Without Mario Anderson Jr. though, this probably wouldn't have happened. And just looking ahead to our next two matchups, I feel like there's got to be an upset brewing somewhere. As I'm filming this right now, the higher seed here, Marshall, has a bunch of interesting stuff going on with their program. Because they won the Sun Belt Conference Championship this year, but they couldn't come to an agreement with their head coach, so he has left them for 1-11 Southern Miss. And then this team has opted out of their bowl game because like 25 players have entered the transfer portal. It might be a mess, but before all that happened, this team was pretty good, so they won 30-13 against UCF. And I guess we're going to see how far they can go. Then we have one of the most disappointing teams in college football this season, Oklahoma State, taking on 3-seeded UNLV. You could argue, just based off of potential, Oklahoma State probably should be a 14 seed. But they didn't win a single game in the Big 12. That's where they had to go, and UNLV handled them so well in this game, which is surprising. The team overalls clearly don't matter too much, and that's why I'm finding it so interesting. We still haven't had an upset, because the last playoff video I did, we had a ton of them. If any team was going to drop a game, though, that they should probably win, it would be Nebraska. I will give them their credit, though. They've managed this one pretty well, besides almost giving up a touchdown right here. And they would be in a much worse position if San Jose State had all three of their timeouts. All they have to do is lean on their hands, team, right here. Everybody is missing the football, though. This is a Nebraska thing to do. San Jose State's actually gotten it back, but there's a flag. Hang on. They touched it too soon. There's illegal touching. And I didn't notice it in live time, but this ball went just short of 10 yards before they touched it. Nebraska has gotten very lucky with that finish. But you know what? A win's a win, and they'll be playing either Boise State or UAB. Well, the 2-seed had zero issues in this one. They won 37-7 against the Blazers. And that's what happens when you have a Heisman finalist, even if he doesn't win player of the game. Whenever we get back to the Midwest region in the round of 64, I'll be very excited for that bottom matchup. But for now, we're headed over to the Northeast region, and there's a play-in game in this one as well. These teams are basically just competing to see who can get blown out by Penn State. But it's still an important matchup for these schools, even though they both had pretty rough seasons. Kennesaw State just moved up to the FBS level, so this is what I was expecting out of them. They've only scored 9 points. On 4th and 14, they have to convert here to stay alive. But they weren't able to do so, so Ball State just ran out the rest of the clock. This is where things get tricky for them, though. Now they have to take on the Nittany Lions. And nobody in this stadium can believe this is a real score with a minute left. Right now, the 1 seed is on the verge of getting upset by Ball State, and all they would have had to do was catch that ball right there. I think Penn State's defense should be able to hold on. I mean, it is pretty good, but they are in this spot. And it is way too early for a team of their caliber to be struggling right here. They should be able to swat at them. This is it for the Cardinals. 4th and 10. Can they keep their hopes alive? They're going to complete the pass. What is this Penn State defense doing? Kevin Simonza is actually keeping Ball State's hopes alive. There is no reason they should be right now, but they're going to catch it in bounds. All that's going to do is run off some more clock. And by the time that they're going to get up to the line and get set to spike the ball, there's just 17 seconds left. We will see if they can pull off the miracle still. I mean, they are completing this pass. It's going to be a timeout too, because that's their only option if they wanted to get off another snap. But after using that, they have zero room for error. Here we go. 5 seconds left. This is the final attempt at the end zone, I'm sure of it. Or maybe I'm not. They only took 4 seconds there. If I'm a Penn State fan, Ball State has had way too many chances to potentially take them down. We'll see if they can make a play. It's not happening. There's even a fumble. And Penn State's not going to return it. That would have been super disrespectful. They shouldn't even be excited about getting this win. But at least they got the right result, and now they play the winner of North Carolina and Georgia Southern. This is not a Bill Belichick-led team yet. This is before he got there. And maybe that can explain why they're struggling against the Eagles. This Northeastern region seems like it's going to be more chaotic. They've chewed down the clock on 4th and 1 before completing this pass right here. And for whatever reason, they're not calling one of their 3 timeouts. It took them way too long to use it. And what the Tar Heels have done is they've basically given themselves 3 chances to reach the end zone, which is going to get them pretty close. Georgia Southern just needs to hold for 2 more yards, though, and that's not happening. I thought the Eagles were going to pull it off, but they gave up that touchdown at the end. And the next game that we get to check in on is between the 12-seed Northwestern and 5-seeded TCU. Only one of these teams can take the title of the better purple school. And going into this, I didn't think it'd be Northwestern. They ended up winning 24-10. Nothing very exciting went on in this matchup, but it has gotten us our first win from a lower seed throughout this entire playoff. That took us way too long, but maybe the floodgates have just started to open. But Tulane didn't want the upset to happen to them, so they played played pretty well. They'll be moving on to the next round to play against Northwestern. And right below them on the bracket, we have Houston and Navy going at it. As I'm filming this, the midshipmen just took down Army in the Army-Navy game. But with about a minute left, they only find themselves up by 7 against Houston. They're going to have to rely on their defense the same way that they have all game. That was a great catch. But they're going to have to follow it up with some more good plays. Donovan Smith has all the time in the world. He's actually going to run. But being short of the marker is not great. The clock continued to run, so there's only about 20 seconds left now. And they just used their final timeout, so they don't have much hope here. We'll see what he can do, just throwing it away. The Navy defender just hit the quarterback late, though. Why would you touch Donovan Smith? You can see the Sailors aren't happy about it. And 41 yards in 12 seconds is manageable. That gives you a couple of shots to the end zone, but not if he's going to run. He is actually just throwing it away. I don't know why the game does that, but for a game that is so tied to realism, making things look realistic, a quarterback would scramble there for about 10 yards and then go out of bounds. Now, Houston still has a second left, so we have to see if they're able to get lucky with this Hail Mary. As long as they get the throw off, they have the chance, and this is going to be a flag. Once again, it is against the midshipmen, and the 6th seed cannot catch any breaks here at home. They've given up 30 yards due to penalties on this drive. One more chance for Houston to send it to overtime, and they catch it. That is one way to make sure that you don't lose to the Cougars. And I could be wrong, but I feel like Mississippi State could give Illinois some issues. We all know the Bulldogs had a rough year in the SEC. I mean, they're a 14 seed. But at least in this game, I'd say that their roster is probably pretty similar to Illinois. I should have never said anything, though. I got embarrassed. The Fighting Illini just destroyed them. And Caden Fegan made sure Illinois did not keep it close. I gotta say, I am very surprised at how realistic this sim has been so far. And there's probably been a few games that were a bit closer than they should have been, but that's football. I think we're going to get a deserving winner for this 134 team tournament. We've also gotten a great game between the 10 seed and the 7 seed, because with 83 seconds left, Arizona down by 2 needs a field goal to win this one. Noah Fafita and the Wildcats were a bit disappointing in the Big 12 this year, but they're going to get a huge catch versus the Razorbacks, and if they can't catch this receiver, they're going to take it all the way. It's going to be a close call. It was not T-Mac either. It was Montana Lemonis Craig. And I love how we have flipped the field on the same drive. Good job from Ian. Arizona only needs a field goal in this situation, though. I'm not sure why they're trying to score. And just going back to look over the highlights, I've noticed something I have to point out above. I just hope they see stuff like this so in college football 26, it can be fixed. So this is the huge play that Arkansas gave up. As you can see, that shadow in the corner of the field, there's Razorbacks in the end zone. This is where it's going to end. That means that Arizona's drive should continue in this direction, but no, for the next snap, instead, we are on the other side of the field. They have flipped the field actually in the game. And for this entire year, I thought that was an issue with Super Set. I thought if I backed out for a play, then went back into it so I could see a player name or something, it might flip. But instead, the game just has a weird bug. I don't know how that ends up happening with coding. We'll see if Arkansas can come back. That's what's important. I do like to go on my rants of things that could improve in this game. I want us to get the best college football product we can have every year. I don't hold back when talking to the devs, but there it is. Arizona forces the interception. And what that means is the 10 seed is going to take down 7 seeded Arkansas. Their massive play and drive ended up actually mattering. And that's going to leave us with one final game in this region. Poor Central Michigan didn't score a single point against the Hurricanes, which I find to be pretty funny. They don't even have a defense. Of course, with that, Cam Ward's also going to rack up a few touchdowns. And it might have taken us getting to the Northeast region, but there has finally been some lower seeds that have moved on to the round of 64. I think we should be able to get that same kind of madness here in the North region, but it's also never a guarantee. To even play Notre Dame, we have 1-11 Southern Miss versus 3-9 FAU. And the fact that the Owls are going to lose at home to a 1-11 team is pretty surprising unless they somehow pull off this play. They're not. I don't know what Cam Fancher was doing there, but they're going to lose by 6. And that's going to give the Golden Eagles a chance to upset Notre Dame in South Bend. It is not going to happen, though. The final score was 41-14. And I don't think we're going to see a 16 seed win a game in this. They still have another 4 chances, though. We're not even halfway through this first round. And just seeing UConn as an 8 seed in football, I've had to second guess myself. I didn't realize the Huskies went 8-4 this season. Good for them. They actually had a good year. And at the moment, it seems like they're going to hold their own against Cal. To make sure most of the seeding was fair, I just combined the CBS 134 team ranking with the college football playoff one. And I feel like with all the results that we've gotten, it's been pretty accurate. They're getting to midfield now. That's going to give Cal a slight chance, though they've got to get out of bounds. And because they didn't, they never even got off another snap against UConn. Joe has been able to carry them on to the next round. I got to be careful with that last name. And now we get to move on to the portion of the bracket where we could see some upsets. It all starts here with the 12 seed and the 5 seed. We know how this normally goes. And sure enough, we have a tight one right here. Georgia Tech is losing. Yes, the same team that took Georgia to 8 overtimes is struggling against Coastal Carolina. And they've just been faced with a 4th and 18 because of that sack. Haynes King was down in the fetal position. Surprised he even got up after that. This throw is off target, and that means that Coastal Carolina as a 12 seed is going to get the win. That is back-to-back regions where it's happened, and now we have the 13 seed and the 4 seed. Louisiana Monroe did not play as well, though. They ended up losing this one by 23 points to Kansas State, and that means DJ Giddens gets Coastal Carolina in the next round. Northern Illinois is also in this bracket, though, so maybe Notre Dame's going to get a little bit worried, but it's going to take a lot of winning for them to even meet in the first place. Luckily for the Fighting Irish, it seems like Washington State was able to handle them. And Syracuse has Kyle McCord, who's had an incredible season for them. He also played well in this one to make sure that they move on to the round of 64. And now we get to see which version of Kansas shows up against East Carolina. If you're rooting for the Pirates, you want the Jayhawks team from the beginning of the year. But they did not play poorly here. With about 30 seconds left, they're up by 13 points. They're going to get an interception against East Carolina, and this one is over. Kansas has taken care of business to move on to the next round, and they'll be getting the winner of Arizona State and FIU. This one wasn't much of a contest at all. They scored 7 points in every single quarter, and the freshmen led them to an easy victory. It turns out whenever you expand a tournament this much, there's not that many upsets. But I am still convinced that one of these regions is going to be crazy, and it could be the West region. You never know what's going to happen. To start this out, we have 0-12 Kent State playing San Diego State. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Golden Flashes have a chance. They could get their first win of the year, 25 seconds to get into the end zone. Their quarterback finds somebody open, but they don't have any timeouts left. I couldn't quite tell if they got out of bounds there or not. Apparently they did. They still have a few more chances to reach the end zone. It could have been picked. I'm not sure what's happened to San Diego State football for them to be a 3-9 team competing in this 16 seed play-in, but we might have our first overtime matchup. And this 2-point conversion is so important for the Golden Flashes. They just got to convert right here. They're going to scramble. They're going to get in. Their quarterback is putting the team on his back right now, Tommy Ulatowski or something. But it's this first overtime possession that is so important if they want to win this game, and they're going to probably get a touchdown. After doing so, it's San Diego State's chance to respond. They're going to be short of the end zone here, but they still have 2 more opportunities to get in, and this curl route or streak is going to work. I couldn't quite tell what was going on over there, how he got open, but we are going to be headed to another overtime period. This is a lot for a 16 seed play-in, but Kent State could win their first game. After getting that stop, San Diego State's probably kicking a field goal, and that means that Kent State has been set up to win this game with a touchdown. In order for the Golden Flashes to actually win, though, they have to be able to reach the end zone, and they're getting close. All of this is probably for them to just get blown out in the first round, but it doesn't matter. Kent State has won their first game all year. They better get ready to learn Texas Longhorn, though, because they're in a lot of trouble. You know, it was never going to be pretty, but I am glad that we were there for the moment that they actually beat a team. And the winner of this next one will get to face the Longhorns next. Just looking at the team overalls, I don't think you can count out the Bobcats here. But before we see what happens in this next game, the college football playoffs are right around the corner, and I don't want to have to tell my grandkids one day that I missed out on the first 12-team playoff ever. Neither should you, so that's why I need to tell you about my special hookup from today's video sponsor, SeatGeek. Everyone can use my code BORDO10 and get 10% off any tickets on SeatGeek, whether you're a new customer or not. Sports, concerts, festivals, you name it, they definitely have it. And SeatGeek rates on a scale 1 through 10, so look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Remember, no matter how many times you've bought tickets using SeatGeek before, code BORDO10 is going to get you 10% off your next order. All you have to do is take out your phone, open up the SeatGeek app, and add code BORDO10 to your account. So what are you waiting for? Just do it now, because this offer is only available for a limited time. And now we can see who came out on top of this matchup. Look at that. With less than a minute left, West Virginia's trailing. And they have the ball on their side of the field, but they still have to get a touchdown here. Garrett Green avoids the sack. We'll see if he runs for anything or he does this weird thing. 2nd and 10. He is going to have a pretty clean pocket. Throw it over the middle, straight to the Bobcats defense. Texas State is going to do it. But this shouldn't necessarily be a surprise, even if they are a smaller school. This was the game between the 8th and 9th seed. In the round of 64, we're going to get a battle in Texas. For now, though, it's time to see Iowa. And I think they're going to be okay because their offense is improved from last season. That's why I'm very surprised. They've only scored 9 points against North Texas. But I guess the Hawkeyes can't escape their own identity. Now they have to get in field goal range to win this one. Cade McNamara has 2 interceptions, less than 100 passing yards in this game. And I saw that he was entering the transfer portal. Like, who is going to want him? Sure, he's a great dude. Not going to say much more than that. Maybe it is Iowa's fault. Their coordinators haven't been the best. But you know who's been good for the Hawkeyes? Running back Caleb Johnson. He's open in the flat right here. I mean, it wouldn't have gotten him very much. But it could have been a little bit better putting the ball in the hands of your star player like they did right here, because he's taking them to the 40. They don't need much more to be in field goal range from here. He is going to throw it straight at a defender. And all I have to say at this point is the Hawkeyes are very thankful for their defense. Without it being as good as it has been, they would probably be like a 3-4 win team. Or maybe even worse than that. We have back-to-back drop passes, so they have to go for it on this 4th and 10 instead of attempting a field goal. And that's going to to be it for Iowa. They're going to lose at home to 12th-seeded North Texas. I'm disappointed in the Hawkeyes. They made a really good run in one of the Imperialisms this year, but they simply didn't show up for that game, and Wake Forest is a 13 seed as an 84 overall. I highly doubt that they're going to win at Kyle Field against Texas A&M, but I had to at least acknowledge that it could potentially happen, and this is why. With like 30 seconds left, they're down by 5. And although it might be hard to see because of these abysmal shadows, if they're able to get into the end zone, they're going to take this one out. Now, completing that pass was a terrible decision. Also, since they're not burning a timeout, it's an even worse one. And then they took one like 10 seconds later. The clock management is very rough. Texas A&M doesn't need to hold on for very much longer, but they could still lose this game, get upset by Wake Forest, and that throw is well off. Hank has one more chance to get the Demon Deacons the win. We'll see if he's even able to get this ball out. I mean, they're just chasing him down. And although their chances look promising, Wake Forest is going to fall in that one. It also just hit me, the only teams that have won in this West region so far are from Texas. Because of this game, that streak is going to end, but I don't know how that happened in the first place. The only seeding that I did based off a region location was with the 1 seeds. And I cannot believe that the Trojans are in a position where they could actually lose this game to Buffalo. I don't know what has happened to their program, but they have got to come out on top of this one. You cannot lose this game. I feel like the last 5 to 6 years at USC have been pretty rough. And the only year it wasn't was that year with Caleb Williams where they still lost a few games. I just don't understand the fall from grace. I expect them to be better. And they might still come out on top of this one. I mean, there's 16 seconds left. If Buffalo can score a touchdown in 16 seconds, it could happen right here. That'd be incredible. They caught that. It was hard to tell if his feet were actually dragged or not. He's all up in the reporters. But I will make sure we can verify this, and they swatted that into a catch. It's kind of a tight call, but by the time he gets it against his chest, he does have a foot down. And we have actually just witnessed USC as a 6 seed falling to Buffalo. What are you doing? I hope that Miller Moss isn't that good next season, now that I know he's transferring to Louisville. And the Bulls are going to get the winner of Missouri and Troy in the next round. I think the Tigers should be able to handle this one. And they did. It wasn't even close. They put up 58 points. So Troy's defense just didn't show up. They let Brady Cook throw for 7 touchdowns. It was a rough performance from them, but now it's time to see how Western Kentucky does. And even though they're trailing by 6 points, they could still pull this one off. Now, completing that pass does not help them at all. In fact, it just made their lives like 50 times harder, but they're still at midfield. They are at least in range of making something happen, especially if they can get out of bounds, or even better, they're going to go all the way. What is Virginia Tech doing? Pressing. Western Kentucky goes in front with an extra point, and that leaves Kyron Jones with 29 seconds left to get his team into field goal range. We got the Hilltoppers out here hitting like prime Sean Taylor. Rest in peace. They're just going to use a check down. And Kyron Jones is going to have to push it way farther down the field here. It looks like he's actually going to take off and run. That was an interesting decision. Normally they would have thrown it away then. But they let the clock run forever. I don't understand why the computer would ever do that, but it basically means Hail Mary or bust right here for Virginia Tech. They're not getting it. And Western Kentucky's defender fell over, but he still committed PI in the process. If they can just get one more of those penalties, they could kick the game-winning field goal. I've seen 2 of them happen in a row with these tournaments and Imperialism videos. Right here, though, it won't. And that means that the Hilltoppers are going to hold on after scoring in the final 30 seconds. Just to see 4 different lower seeds move on in this bracket, I'm excited for the West region. But 15-seeded, yes, 15-seeded Florida State is who could really spice things up. In the last roster update, Ole Miss did get bumped up to a 92, so I think they're going to be okay. But I want to remind you, this is the same team that lost to Kentucky. I don't know how Florida State has done it, probably by bad clock management. They just let like a minute run off the clock before snapping this ball. They are down by 10 with 15 seconds left, and they're actually going to lose this game. Florida State didn't have an offense all season. It was terrible. But if Jackson Dart doesn't somehow throw for like a 30-yard touchdown right here, it's completely over. I have made fun of Florida State way too much throughout this season. They do not deserve to pull this one off, but they just went to the Rebel Stadium and never gave up a single touchdown. Apparently, freshman Jalen Brown's the only one on that team that can catch. And I know that Ole Miss fans are not going to be happy about that result. That region was by far the craziest one we've had yet, so I'm expecting things to slow back down again. And these teams are playing for the privilege of getting obliterated by Ohio State. Of course, we all know that they're probably not going to win that game, but getting there could still be really cool for these programs. And right now, Temple is on the verge of scoring the go-ahead touchdown. There's a little bit of controversy right here, though. He was out of bounds already, and the illegal touching penalty is going to make this 3rd and goal where they just do the same thing. The Owls are going to be able to win in the final seconds, and now we get to see what they do against the Buckeyes. Going into this one, we have a 73 offense versus a 96 defense, and I know that Temple isn't going to win, but they kept it within 13 points, so some of the results that we're getting are a lot tighter. It might have taken a little bit longer than expected, but the chaos has come, and Miami, Ohio, the higher seed in this matchup, is coming off of a MAC championship loss. They played about as well as they did versus Ohio, though, though, only scoring 7 points. And the next matchup we're getting after that's between two Texas schools. UTSA didn't necessarily play bad, but they just couldn't keep up with the Red Raiders unless they're about to score a touchdown on this 4th and 10. Hang on, they're not out of it yet. I was not expecting that. I thought I was just going to say one thing over one play. But now I get to commentate an onside kick too. None of these have been recovered in this playoff so far, but we are bound to see one at some point, just not right here. Texas Tech wins. I think this is the first time that the 5 seed has beaten the 12 seed in quite a bit. And next up on games that we get to see, Louisville doesn't have the easiest first round matchup. It would be so beautiful if Stanford channeled the early 2010s and took down the Cardinals. But even if they do have a slight opportunity with 40 seconds left, I don't think it's going to happen yet. They are at midfield. The biggest issue they're going to run into is they have 0 timeouts left. So by the time they spike this ball, there's 17 seconds. Basically, Stanford has a few chances to reach the end zone with some deep shots. And you know what? No matter what happens here, Kentucky beat Louisville in basketball today, so I'm feeling good. We're not going to talk about what happened in football this season, though. As you can see, Louisville moves on, and they will get to play Texas Tech in the round of 64. We have so many first-round matchups that are still on the table, though. This first round is literally like half of this video. And even though it is always a process to film these for you all, I could not think of a better use of my time. I love the tournaments. I canceled a first date just to be here with you all tonight. Now, I also didn't really feel like going, and I wanted to make sure I got to see the Heisman ceremony. But we'll just act like that's not part of it. She just wasn't the one. Now we get to see Toledo versus Pittsburgh. One of these days, I will have some chick on here watching all these games with me for imperialism or something. But I'm doing my best to keep my Boys We Need to Talk videos to a minimum throughout my YouTube career. Toledo is actually moving it. They very well could put Pittsburgh out in this game. That slant is going to get them closer. Here we go. Handoff up the middle. Pittsburgh stops them. And as they call their next play, the clock is going to run. The Panthers are on the verge of losing to an 11 seed. 4 seconds left now. This is going to be the final play of the game. Can Toledo pull it off? Their quarterback could step up and run. He looks a little lost back there. That is it. Pittsburgh was so close to losing that one to Toledo, but instead the 6th seed is going to prevail. And they're going to get to face the winner of Army and Air Force. I'm not sure how they got a first-round matchup against each other. Well, I can say I certainly was not expecting Air Force to be lifting this trophy, but they ended up winning this game 31-13. I feel like Army was way too good this season to let that happen, but they have, so we have seen our first 14 seed move on to the next round. There's only a couple of games left in the East region now, and I can't believe how far Washington has fallen. They're about to lose to Bowling Green. They do have the best tight end in the country. They're going to score a touchdown here, but it doesn't matter. The Falcons are still going to win anyway. That result means that Bowling Green is going to get the winner of this one, and a 2 seed from the SEC is not going to lose 2 times in a row. Alabama takes care of business. Since they were actually invited to this playoff, they're going to be looking to make a deep run, and we only have 2 regions left, like the Southeast, before we're on to the round of 64. Wyoming is one of the 2 teams that I decided didn't have to deal with a playing game, and their offense clearly needed a warm-up if they were only able to score 3 points. Now Georgia's going to get the winner of Liberty and Cincinnati, and I gotta ask, how did the Flames end up having such a disappointing season in real life? They returned Caden Salter, who was supposed to be a top 5 quarterback. Then they didn't even make the Conference USA Conference Championship, but they did beat Cincinnati. So maybe in college football 25 they're actually back. Georgia's going to be difficult, but I know from doing these tournaments that anything can happen because we've seen some wild things. Now we have a team playing that doesn't really belong to a conference. No shame in it. It's just going to take a little bit to rebuild the Pac-12. I'm excited to see how the new look all comes together, though conference realignment has just been terrible for the sport. You can't even come close to playing every team in your conference anymore. I mean, 10 to 12 is probably the more perfect number. And as long as these games are going to be blowouts, we're just going to fly right through them. Next up, it's going to be Baylor and Old Dominion. And the Monarchs did not put up a single point versus the Bears, 20-0. After having some amazing upsets, I'm afraid that we're getting some of the worst results. But
with the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place. Or your breakfast faves like pancakes, eggs and bacon, or French toast with sausage and eggs are all just $6. The new value menu, every day at IHOP.
But also, a lot of teams that are playing in this region just aren't that entertaining. I don't mind that, though, as long as we get some entertaining games. And that's what this one's been. South Alabama took Boston College to overtime. They've already played through 1 overtime period. They broke a sack to complete the pass. And Gio Lopez is keeping their hopes alive. Since this is overtime number 2, they'll have to go for 2 if they get in. But Boston College is just swarming the run, so it was smart to use a low play action. Here we go. Big 3rd and goal for them right here. Gio Lopez is literally just taking off and running. And I'm telling you right now, he's going to make a name for for himself. RBT has told me that this kid is good before, so we are going to root for him on the 2-point conversion. He could run again. He actually does it. That's rare for quarterbacks to do on this game. Normally, instead of scrambling, they just sit there. They look all clueless. They run over to the sideline and just throw it somewhere. I don't know what's happening. But it is refreshing to not see quarterbacks just scrambling to the sidelines and throwing it away immediately. Now, that is not Thomas Castellanos in at quarterback. He actually got benched this season. But Florida State still wanted him, so he's transferring there next year. It'll be interesting to see if it's a better offensive fit. Anyway, now Boston College has Grayson James out there trying to avoid the upset against South Alabama. It's about to be 3rd and 11. Just looking at how the defense is aligned right here, there was somebody open for a split second in the seam. They are going to thread it to the end zone. And the 2-point conversion could send this into another overtime. The 11th seed could also pull it off right here with a stop, and they forced it loose. That was some solid D right there. They gave it to them, and now they're going to win. What was a boring region has started to become a little bit more interesting. And honestly, I don't know what to expect out of Iowa State in this game. I think Iowa State fans would agree with me as well. You never know what you're going to get. Apparently, they didn't show up to this game. And I think it's straight up embarrassing to lose to Rice by that much. There was nothing exciting to even see. They barely scored any points the entire time. But now we can say that we have witnessed back-to-back upsets. Normally, when a team like that's about to lose, it's at least close. That one was not. And we now have another game on our hands where Michigan State just beat Jacksonville State by a ton. The lower seeds are doing some damage right now, so South Carolina better watch out. They seem to come a little bit more prepared, winning 35-10. And could Lenora Sellers be in the running to be the Heisman winner next year? I guess we're going to find out. I will go on my tangent about Travis Hunter winning at some point, but he's getting far more hate than he deserves. And I'm just glad that the voting ended up being as close as it was. They both had really good seasons. Now we're left with the South region, though. This is the last one in the first round. And this will be the final playing game. Both of these teams went 3-9. Tulsa ended up coming out on top, 31-21, but they had pretty much all controlled this game from the first half. And now they get to face off against Tennessee at Neyland Stadium. Whoever is this seed in the stadium is not getting a good deal, but I will say Tennessee won pretty easily. And now they get to face the winner of Sam Houston and Wisconsin. I feel bad for the Bearcats. They did not play very well, but they were also a much lower overall team. And I think their fans would just be happy in the first place that they had a good enough season to be the 8th seed. That could also be getting us a very entertaining second round game, so there's no complaints from me. And we got 2 Big Ten teams battling it out for this next one. I'm not sure how Maryland's done it, but they have a 4-point lead with about 40 seconds left. And Max Brosmer just dropped that ball right where it needed to be, but they still have more work to do. When you don't have timeouts, that one play is going to take you about 20 seconds. And we'll see if they are able to reach the end zone, getting the win. I mean, he could scramble. No, he wanted to throw it away. These guys just aren't playing ball the way it was meant to be played. It is making me upset, though. If they have a catch right here, it'd be pretty cool. And instead, he just jumped around like he was ever getting a hand on that ball. I like the effort, though. That's how you avoid getting encouraged to transfer. On 4th and 10, it is going to be brought in, but it's brought in by a Maryland defender. The Terrapins are moving on as the 12th seed to the next round. I did not see this coming. And I'm sure their fans will take any win that they can get right now. Minnesota, you did your best, but it was not good enough. And theoretically, they should be getting Duke in the next round. This one finished 30-0. I don't think Hawaii even saw that one coming. And they did not learn their lesson. Malik Murphy didn't even play that one. That's going to make it so there's only 4 games left in this first round. And now we get to see Ohio, who's coming off of a MAC championship. All I'm going to say is we knew they were good enough to win the MAC this season. We saw them win an entire imperialism earlier on. But ever since then, they have not performed well in these videos, so recovering this onside kick is a nice change of pace for them. Because even though they gave up a late touchdown to Fresno State, they're still going to win. I'm not sure how far their run's going to go. But what we do know is they get either Colorado or Louisiana Tech next. Now, this is the perfect time to talk about the Heisman winner that was announced tonight as I'm filming this, Travis Hunter. And you know what? I have been rooting for Ashton Jeanty throughout the entire year. If you follow me on Twitter, you would know that. So I could sit here and tell you that he deserved it, that he got robbed, but it was pretty equal. So they ended up choosing Travis. He had an incredible season on both sides of the ball, and you know what? Most of those people might have voted before the year finished. I think it's kind of ironic that he actually won player of the game in this with that stat line. But I think I have to assume it's because he did something on the defensive side of the ball. He had 3 interceptions. Someone else had 2. It's Shiloh Sanders. What is this bias going on? Okay, it might be there a little bit, especially with EA, but Colorado did take care of business in this. And at the end of the day, even if I thought Jeanty should have won the Heisman, I'm just glad that we had a great race throughout the year with 2 spectacular players. I'm actually kind of glad that all the debates and stuff are just over with now, and we still get to see Ashton Jeanty in the playoffs. I feel like we're spoiled that we're getting a 12-team playoff this year, but at least for now, we can return to the 134-team playoff where Vanderbilt's won. I can't believe what I'm about to say, though, and I want you to look up at that box score where Virginia has scored 29 points in the 3rd and 4th quarter. That is right. Vanderbilt has blown a 31-3 lead. As the Super Sim kept on going, I couldn't couldn't believe it was actually happening, but they are trailing. And now they have to get a field goal to win. That would be such a terrible way to go out, but it proves that you're never safe with any lead, and they just threw an interception to Virginia. Now, they can't celebrate too much. Vanderbilt still has 3 of their timeouts left. But this is not the Diego Pavia that took down Alabama. It really is remarkable to me that they're actually about to lose this. But they're still going to get their chance, of course, because on 3rd and 13, they're going nowhere. Diego Pavia, after getting this punt, has been gifted 39 seconds. And they just used half of it to go a solid 8 yards. Just spike the ball. I think any hope that Vanderbilt just had has been wasted. Now they're not even throwing it away. And the clock continues to run. They're definitely done. That is straight up embarrassing right there. A 31-3 lead just got erased in the second half. And I'm not sure how they did it either, because nobody had like a standout offensive performance. I'm not really sure if SMU should be happy or upset about that result. But before they even think about it, they still have to get through their first round matchup. I think the Mustangs are going to be just fine though. They won by 35. Ole Miss should learn from that, beating the teams that you should. Kevin Jennings played super well. And with this being the final result in the South region, we are able to start the round of 64 here in the Northwest region. I think we're going to be in for a lot of upsets today, even just looking at this first matchup. It might not be the Ducks that lose, but surely at least one of these 1 seeds won't make it to the round of 32. And Oregon really made sure that was not them winning 34-0. Dylan Gabriel is trying to go on a deep run here. But no matter who wins this, his next opponent's coming out of the SEC. This one has basically gone exactly how it did in real life. The Gators are going to come out on top versus the Tigers. They even get an interception on the final play. And here at the end of the season, they've played a lot better. Even as a Kentucky fan, unfortunately, I do have to give them their props. And on the other half of the Northwest region, we have a couple more games. James Madison has a chance to pick up another win. But they didn't play very well versus the Cougars, losing this game 38-7. BYU's running back won player of the game with 3 touchdowns on 21 yards. And I think that's their backup. I'm not sure how he got that many, but they're going to play the winner of this matchup. When it comes to Rutgers, my expectations were not that high, but I thought they'd play better than this. Losing 49-3 is pretty rough. Clemson did whatever they wanted to. And when it comes to an entertainment perspective, the Northwest region's been pretty rough. Over in the Midwest, though, I'm hoping that we can have a little bit more chaos. Even Oklahoma and Indiana could be an interesting one. After the season the Hoosiers have had, they should be the higher overall team, but they aren't. It hasn't made too much of a difference, though. They still have a lead with a minute left. And now they can lean on their defense to stop the Sooners. Right here, they're going to try and roll out, but have to throw it away. And on 2nd and 10, this time, clean pocket, good throw, but it's into the head of somebody. Jackson Arnold's going to have to step up here. There might be a receiver that gets open this time around. Nope. And all Indiana had to do was catch that ball. This game would be over. They were the 1 seed I thought had the biggest chance of getting upset, but if this did not work out, they couldn't be. I cannot believe Jackson Arnold just made that throw on the run. Their tight end caught it with a big hit going into his chest. But it sparked some life in this Sooners team. Now they're going to be able to go all the way to the 42. I'm not sure what field goal range is going to be for them, but they got to be pretty close. They just have no timeouts. And that might end up being their biggest issue. They've got to complete a pass near the sidelines, not take a sack, because I don't think they're going to be able to get back to the line and spike it in time. Indiana's defense is going to just hold it down in the end. The 1 seed moves on, and they will be getting either Michigan or Memphis in the next round. They've already beat Michigan once this season. That wouldn't be the worst opponent in the world. And the Tigers seem to be in a good spot with 51 seconds remaining. We just watched the Indiana defense hold it down. Now Memphis is going to try to do the exact same thing. If Davis Warren can somehow pull this off, that would be legendary. They've already scored 24 points. And that's more than Michigan did in most of their games this season. They still got to get that touchdown, though, that's dropped. 4th and 10, this could be it for the Wolverines right here. Memphis got in the pressure, and that was enough. Credit to Davis Warren for still getting this ball right here, but he tried to catch it with one hand. That wasn't great decision-making, and now Memphis moves on. Seth Hennigan's going to try and carry this team as far as possible. And I think that game against Indiana in the next round is going to be pretty good. As we look at the other half of the region, though, I've just realized how many smaller programs are still in it. This is a battle between the 3 and the 6 seed, but both of these teams had good seasons. And Marshall would be set to move on if they could just get...
She's on her way.
I need that summary. She's here. Who has the draft agreement? In your inbox. That's the financial statements. The flag and the cash flow statement. I already did it. Well, you're the one they're counting on. You need agentic AI that helps you go further.
Crispy, airy, lightly charted home, magic. It's not delivered, it's DiGiorno.
What? You're doing way too much for way too little. Driving around with Uber in LA today, I made $150. And then another $50 on top of that just in tips. No, friend, life doesn't have to be like that.
take off first. I'm doing the whole second speed off at the Proving Ground today with James Lee at Master Fitters for Paying.
We're going to take the 58 H line and S line over to our meeting. Then make it. H grind it is. It's almost obligatory to eat barbecue Texas with a cap on. Really, with no cap on, you got to keep the bill out of your stomach.
You don't understand up here. Spin is control. Understand? Control. Spin, control. Same thing.
Bring the flight down. That'll do about 205 right there.
That's pretty darn close.
204, 205 yards. This is shocking.
More official in this one.
Yeah.
With the added loft, you hit it a little bit higher, trying to get more spin. That makes sense.
Top foot doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem is a holding call has made it 2nd and 20 for them, so they have a long way to go down the field, but their quarterback can run. And Braylon Braxton has made this a 3rd and manageable for them, where he almost threw it straight to him. I'm still not quite sure how the Marshall player was able to grab that. All I saw was the UNLV guy all over him, but they're on the sidelines. And they've been pretty effective at getting it down the field so far. Now that drop changes everything. Before that, they were doing everything right. But mistakes are going to happen. There's a lot of pressure here at Allegiant Stadium, and that's another good run. The defenses have won in the final minutes recently, but I don't think that's going to be the case in this one. Marshall's completed another huge pass. They are going to hand off the ball, so they're settling for their field goal. They took a timeout a little bit prematurely, though, because what they've done is given UNLV a slight window of opportunity. Returning the kickoff certainly did not help them, though, because it just wasted time off the clock. This is the deep throw they needed, and if they would have caught that, they would have had a field goal. There was actually a lot of potential for a UNLV-Boise State matchup in the next round, and that would have been the 3rd time they've played this season, but Marshall shut it down as the 6th seed. They're going to be the ones that get the winner of this game instead now. It is setting up to be another heartbreaking loss for Nebraska as well. That read could have been a little bit better, but nobody was able to catch it. And even though Boise State is down by 4 right here, I feel like they are in a pretty good position. After completing that pass, they've gotten even closer to the end zone. Ashton Genty gets that. And you could almost start handing off the ball to him, which is exactly what they have gone with. His remarkable season is continuing in this playoff. On 1st and 10, Maddox Madsen just had to get rid of it. Straight to him, he breaks a tackle. He is so good after contact. And this is the one time where you can't say I'm glazing. He's got like 1,600 yards after contact. That's more than your favorite running back has rushing yards. What are you doing dropping that ball, buddy? We're going to watch this instant replay back. Boise State had the win. That's the type of stuff that normally happens to Nebraska. They're not the ones that are getting lucky, though. They still are going to give up the touchdown. There it is. Of course, the Cornhuskers are going to go out in a heartbreaking way. But maybe not. They had a good kick return to the 38-yard line. They could still get in field goal range right here. And that is a very close call. College kickers should not be able to consistently hit 60-yarders, but we have seen it on this game before. They completed another pass, and they didn't get a timeout off before the clock ran out. There was still a second on the clock when he went down. Nebraska could have sent it to overtime. I can't believe it. We just watched them throw that game away. Actually, thinking about it again, I can believe it, but that is such a sad way to lose. Somebody's going to come out of that region. I'm not sure who, but now we're in the Northeast, and Penn State's playing North Carolina. We got some interesting matchups coming up here as well. These games are only going to get better. And Penn State's finding themselves in a very similar situation to what Boise State was just in. If they want to win, they're going to have to go half the length of the field, scoring a touchdown. This is going to be a throw to double coverage. And I just realized it's 4th and 5 for Drew Allen. I should have jumped in on a 1st and 10. My apologies. Penn State should still be able to convert here. They dropped it. And now their defense can't let Amarian Hampton get like any yards versus them. I'm pretty sure they're going to be in field goal range, especially after that last run. But as long as they're not, Penn State does still have a chance, and they're just taking a knee. That is an interesting call, and I almost think you're better off just punting it in this situation, because if you miss this kick, you're giving them good field position. I mean, it wouldn't matter too much. North Carolina's going to drill it. We're going to lose our first 1 seed in this playoff. But how did Penn State lose? With these big upsets, I always like to investigate. Their total offense was like half of what North Carolina put up. On the turnover side of things, though, the Tar Heels had more. There is our answer, though. It's the possession time. They had half of what North Carolina did. I think those 8 and 9 seeds are going to continue to give us interesting games during the rest of the round of 64. And that just made the path for one of these schools to reach the Sweet 16 far more realistic. With the way that Tulane's playing at the moment, they might just run straight through North Carolina as well. And I think it's funny that their freshman quarterback is transferring to Duke next season, so he already hates them. The game after them is between 6-seeded Navy and then 3-seeded Illinois. And even though they were at home, the Fighting Illini are going to fall short versus the Midshipmen. The Sailors have come out on top. They have a 9-point lead with 30 seconds left. Whatever happens on this play doesn't really matter. And that just seals seals Illinois' not winning. You gotta love it whenever our military schools get further and further into these playoffs. And they're going to be getting the winner of Arizona or Miami. Now, we saw the Wildcats pull off a very impressive comeback in the last round, and it looks like they're going to have to do the exact same thing versus the Hurricanes. Noah Fafita needs to be able to overcome this 6-point deficit. He threw it straight at him, and I can relate to a read like that. It happens. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but you gotta have some. I mean, it's technically not his fault there. That is his blind side, but how do you not feel a 300-pound man just taking you down? Noah Fafita's trusting his left tackle way too much. I watched him get pancaked twice in a row. Now he just sends up this prayer right here, and it is going to almost be caught by McMillan. That would have been the play of the game, but instead Miami's going to leave with the win. Right now, I'd say the Hurricanes are looking like the favorite to come out of the Northeast. And then if I had to make a pick over here in just the North region, I would say Notre Dame. We play football games for a reason, though. Even if Vegas would favor them, they could lose. And this is exactly why. Right now, they're only beating UConn by 7. Now, the Huskies have to go the length of the field to tie things up, to send it to overtime. They drop the football. But maybe they can have a little bit more success right here. I'm not sure how that kid was so wide open. If Notre Dame does that again, UConn's going to have no issues getting down the field. The check down won't help. And there's just 20 seconds left on the clock now. Again, they go to their running back. You got to start sending some shots down the field, but nope, they want to go with the halfback screen. And we'll see what they draw up on 4th and 6. It's a pass over to the left side of the field, but Notre Dame has picked it off. They are going to survive as the 1 seed, even taking this back for a touchdown to make the score look a lot farther apart. Looking at something like this, it seems like it wasn't as tight as it was. But the Fighting Irish didn't play that well, so they could also run into problems against whoever wins this one. Well, poor Coastal Carolina did not score a single point in this matchup. So the 12th seed is not going to find themselves in the round of 32. Syracuse or Washington State could, though. I could see either of these teams winning this. But Washington State simply did not show up to play as well as I thought they would. We're about to hear Kyle McCord start rapping again. He ended up going off against them. And just looking at this bracket, he's getting either Arizona State or Kansas in the next round. As hot as Arizona State's been, we've seen Kansas give good teams some issues. That's basically what's happened in this game. And I think it's going to be headed to overtime, but Jalen Daniels still needs to get them there first. That was a rough throw right there. He had somebody wide open. I think I would have even hit that one, but he makes up for it. And I'd say that they're about 5 to 10 yards away from field goal range, which is what they're going to pick up, though they could have done more. If Skinner hit the Jets right there, he might have been gone. But it also didn't help that he just jumped up in the air before the pass got to him. Now these two teams are definitely headed to overtime. The 2 seed could get upset here. And I'd assume they're giving the ball to Cam Scadaboo on 3rd and 1, which he is easily going to convert on. He almost stayed on his feet. That gives Arizona State a new set of downs. I think they're going to score on this first drive. And here we go. 2nd and goal. They're out there in Wildcat. Cam is going to find the hole, but there's a flag. This holding call could be extremely costly. All of a sudden, Arizona State's on a 2nd and goal from a lot farther away. And Kansas is actually about to hold them to a field goal. Why are they running it? They're taking this way too passively. They're going to trust their defense. And that might end up being the right decision, but it sure does not feel like it right now. Their defense is at least hitting hard, though. I'll give them credit for that. Devin Neal gets himself a decent carry. And this is a massive 3rd down for Kansas right here. Jalen Daniels throws it. He's going to find a receiver in the end zone. And Arizona State, the 2 seed, is going to go out to the Jayhawks. They had the home field advantage. It didn't end up making the difference. And the longer that this playoff goes on for, the more that things are going to continue to shake up. It might even happen in Texas. We have back-to-back games in the state going on. And the Bobcats defense might struggle against the Longhorns, but at least their offense is pretty good. Well, Texas just won the battle on both sides of the ball. They won by 21. And there was not much to see there. I think this game has the potential to be a little bit better though. And I was completely wrong. The Mean Green have let me down. At least we're going to get ourselves the Lone Star Showdown in the round of 32. Now, Buffalo's a team that's coming off of an upset win against USC. But sadly, they did not play well versus Missouri, only scoring points in the 4th quarter against them. We might not have gotten ourselves a good game there, but as a 15 seed, Florida State did beat Ole Miss. I thought Western Kentucky might put their run to an end, but with 30 seconds left, they're trailing by 2. They've thrown an interception straight to the defensive lineman, and that's how the Seminoles are going to move on as a 15 seed. The Hilltoppers have just gone out in one of the unluckiest ways possible, though he made a good play on the ball, and you have to give some credit to the Seminoles for stepping up right there. Brock Glenn went out there and did exactly what he needed to. So the team that won just 2 games this season season has won just as many games in this playoff. I guess we'll see how long their run can go on for, and now we're headed over to the East region. To kick it off, Ohio State gets to host UCLA. It shouldn't be much of a problem for them. But we can't count out the last-second Bruins comeback. They would need a lot to go their way, including a touchdown on this play or the next one, but they could have had it right here. Ohio State grabs the interception instead, and whenever that ball pops up in the air, you know that something bad's probably happened. That result wasn't too much of a surprise. Now we have the 5 seed going to the 4 seed, and Texas Tech scored a touchdown in the final seconds to make it look a little bit closer, but for most of the fourth quarter, it was 34-17. Unfortunately, the Cardinals do keep on winning, but they have Ohio State in the next round, and looking a little bit lower in the bracket, Air Force is coming off of a huge win. Not only did they beat Army, but they beat them by quite a bit, which wasn't expected. And I think this team's about to do the exact same thing versus Pittsburgh. They have a 5-point lead with 36 seconds. There was no reason for Eli Holstein to scramble there. He should have just thrown it away. But it is a freshman mistake that's probably going to cost the Panthers. Now it took them quite a while to get back to the line. They still have 2 timeouts left, so they're probably going to use one right here. But they only have 8 seconds to get 26 more yards. Eli gets it out again, and he's completed another. This has been very impressive from him, but they're out in a goal line formation. 4 seconds left on the clock. Pittsburgh's final play of the game right here. They got to get into the end zone. Of course, it's play action. There's good blocking, but Air Force gets in pressure. He throws it.
There's an football on drive.
It's on. Let them know. Thursday, the Seattle Seahawks take on the Arizona Cardinals. Touchdown during Thursday Night Football. Seahawks, Cardinals, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
I wasn't always here, but thanks to Purdue Global, I got my literal dream job.
3 years ago, I didn't have a degree. I liked my job. I just didn't see it. I needed the credentials.
I never thought college was my thing.
Getting a degree backed by the power of Purdue,
But going to class from wherever.
won't ever. So nothing is stopping me. Nothing keeping me from my dream job.
This is my comeback. Start yours today at purdueglobal.edu.
Constant reminders of your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis can make it hard to be there when it matters most. If your symptoms aren't under control, it may be time to talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio. Entyvio has helped many people achieve long-term relief and remission. Doctors have been prescribing Entyvio for more than 10 years. Entyvio offers 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio. Relief, remission, for real.
Pittsburgh gets the win. I don't know how the Panthers have pulled that off. It looked like they had almost zero hope at midfield. But Eli Holstein has carried his team in the fourth quarter 20 points to beat Air Force. That was one of the most exciting finishes we have seen so far. And you know that he's hoping Alabama somehow loses the bowling green. Unless Harold Fannin Jr. literally has like 300 receiving yards, though, it's just not happening. At least that's my prediction as we go in to see how this one turns out. Well, at least the Falcons can say that they put up a pretty good fight. But at the end of the day, the Crimson Tide did have the advantage and they won by 12. That means the next time we're over in the East region, it'll be in the round of 32. And we only have 2 more regions left before we get to that, so I'm pretty excited. To me, the most entertaining content is seeing what would happen if every team had a chance at winning it all. And if you all want to see more of these tournament videos, don't hesitate to like the video the same way with Imperialisms, and also make sure that you're subscribed, because a lot of you aren't. The goal is 500K before the next college football game. Georgia just blew out Liberty. And especially for the second round, we've been getting way too many blowouts for my liking. I'm really hoping that Baylor and Louisiana is a little bit different. They're the exact same overall. But the Bears have handled both of the teams that they faced pretty well, winning this one by 17. They've enjoyed playing their Sun Belt opponents, but all that's going to change in the next round. As for this next game, both of these teams had some incredible upsets. And let me set the scenes for you. Rice just scored a touchdown, but they didn't recover the onside kick, so they were down by 14. But they still balled 3 timeouts. So as the 14 seed, they're not out of this yet if they can stop the run 3 times. It's looking like they're going to get their chance unless South Alabama picks this up through the air. They've decided to throw the ball and he dropped it. They could have won the game with a catch. I mean, he still would have needed to run for a few more yards, but I think he could have pulled that off. Now they have to trust their defense where Rice had a great throw. Half the credit on that play, though, has to go to E.J. Warner's offensive line. They're giving him plenty of time. After spiking the ball, they need to get a little bit more on this next play, but that's not going to help them out too much. And so it is 3rd and 5, no timeouts left. They had to use their last one, but they are going to go out at the sideline. This might actually be a masterclass from E.J. Warner. He basically just needs to make one more good throw. South Alabama has sent the crib at him. They're going to bring him down. And that was such a gutsy play, but it paid off. I'm not sure if Rice is even going to have enough time to spike this ball or get off another play. You're taking a play from the sideline. Why would you look over there? South Alabama gets it done in the end. And that means we get to see Gio Lopez for another round. They'll be getting the winner of Michigan State and South Carolina, which isn't the worst thing in the world. And the Spartans decided that they were just going to leave their offense back in Michigan. They played terrible. Lenore Sellers is going to keep his team in this one. But that Gamecock defense deserves some credit too. They have some really good rushers. Those results are going to leave us with the South region. This is the last one in the round of 64. And although it's felt like there's been a ton of blowouts, I think that's all about the change. This was one that I thought had the potential to be entertaining. Wisconsin was down 31-3 at one point in the 4th quarter. So we've struck out with this first matchup. But Maryland is coming off of a win against Minnesota, who was the 5 seed. Sure enough, they've come out performing well again, up 24-9. And assuming they can prevent Malik Murphy from picking up this 4th and 10, this game is over, but Duke might have a little bit of life left in it. The biggest issue, though, is even after the Blue Devils have scored, they need a lot to go their way. And that all begins right here with this onside kick. If they recover this, that would be super entertaining, but no, Maryland's going to hold on. They're also going to avoid getting tackled originally. And I thought he was about to return that one for a second. The 12 seeds moving on. Neither of those games really came down to the wire, though. And Ohio's been forced to play against the Heisman Trophy win. Since it has now been about a day since it has been given to Travis Hunter, I will say the hate that is being spread around him, especially with his close family, is ridiculous. I don't care. If you don't think he deserved it, great. But they're saying stuff about his mother, about his girlfriend, taking stuff out of context. I hate to see it. I would be crashing out if someone was talking that way about my family, my mom especially. I love him too much. I just would hate to see it. Looking at this score, this game, Colorado is going to win it 42-19. And once again, in this region, nothing entertaining to see right there. Shedeur Sanders went off for almost 400 passing yards and 5 touchdowns. They've had a pretty simple path so far, but they're most likely going to have to play SMU next. And I was going to say I'd pick SMU to beat Colorado 7 or 8 times out of 10, but they're not going to get past Virginia. Right now, if the Cavaliers just get a little bit farther into field goal range, they can win. And this is super surprising, especially if you saw what happened whenever we watched the actual 12-team playoff. That video turned out to be one of the craziest tournament simulations we've had on this channel. Virginia is on 3rd down now. So if they want to take down the Mustangs, they better lock in right here. Their running back was open, but they also had their tight end. To be honest, I don't know if that guy's actually their tight end. I saw a thicker white boy over the middle of the field. I assumed he probably was, because normally you just don't see that build at wide receiver. What's so interesting about that last play, though, is Virginia's now spiking it, and that makes it 4th and 8. I don't know if they're even in range to kick from here. But in this college game, kickers can just casually hit from like 58 yards out, and this one is also in. SMU is getting way too used to losing on last-second field goals from long distances. Kevin Jennings throwing a pick 6 right here isn't going to help their case, and their comeback hopes just got ruined. It would have taken a miracle in the first place, but Virginia deserved to beat them, and that sets up Colorado to make a run to the Sweet 16 if they continue to play this one. That's all for the Southeast region for now, though. We'll get back to them once we get to the end of the round of 32. And this first game could not have been a better matchup. The Ducks better be prepared to play well. I think Dan Lanning has this team pretty prepared, though. We have another blowout just when I thought we were going to have a closer game. And it's not like Dylan Gabriel even played that well. They're running through this tournament, though, just like they ran through the regular season. And one of these two teams is going to get to face them next. But it's probably not going to be BYU. They just couldn't keep up with the Clemson offense. They've scored 21. They needed 34. This throw goes out of bounds. And they pretty much have one more play to even have like the slightest little bit of hope. The only reason we even watch a deficit like this with 12 seconds left is because we have seen it happen before, but it isn't happening here. And that home field advantage has carried Clemson through another round. They're not going to have that same advantage against Oregon, though, and the Sweet 16, that round is the final one where home field advantage is even a thing. Once you get outside your region, it's just neutral site games. So while Indiana also has that advantage, they better use it properly. Here comes Memphis, though, trying to cause some chaos. They have a 3-point lead with 1:18 left on the clock. But Curtis Rourke has already thrown for 400 yards in this game. He can definitely get them downfield. I think the question's going to be whether or not Indiana gets a touchdown out of this drive instead of a field goal. But as I'm saying that, he just turned it over. He has lost the game for the Hoosiers. They're done. We have seen another 1 seed from the Big Ten get eliminated. They made it a round farther than Penn State. And I had so much faith in them to pull that off, but they they couldn't even get a field goal. That was a great win from the Tigers, though, and now they're awaiting either Marshall or Boise State. I just realized that no matter what, we're going to get a group of 5 team out of this part of the bracket. And Boise State could still lose this game to Marshall. They might have a lead on the Smurf field with a minute left. They're going to get the interception. Never mind. I thought Marshall was about to have like a game-winning drive. But literally, on the first play that we spectate, their quarterback throws an interception straight to their linebacker, so Boise State is going to survive here at home. I mean, it was clearly not the best offensive performance in the world, but they did what they needed to win, and this is probably the worst performance I've ever seen out of Gentry. He technically put up numbers better than video game numbers this year. It was just such a crazy season for him. And they've earned their spot in the Sweet 16, but now in the Northeast, some of these schools are trying to. The Tar Heels were just able to take down 1-seeded Penn State on the road, but the Green Wave handled this one pretty well, winning 24-10. They barely let them score. Then on the other side of the bracket, we have Navy and Miami, which has actually been a pretty close game because neither team can score. That's why I don't think Navy's going to finish this drive off and send it to overtime. They haven't gotten a touchdown throughout this entire game. Blake Horvath's gotten them to midfield, though. Now they have to spike it. And I just can't believe how good the Hurricanes defense looks at the moment. If they get a sack, this game's done. It is now 3rd and 10, 16 seconds left on the clock, no timeouts, so you have to go towards the sideline. But that pass wasn't even in bounds, and they have one final chance at beating Miami. We will see if Navy can get lucky or not. I think the 2 seed is going to be headed to the Sweet 16, even if they get this first. They're not going to be able to get off another snap because by the time they get up to the line, they can't spike it. It's a shame they couldn't do it, but Miami is going to secure their win over Navy. And they'll be the team in the Northeast region that gets the home field advantage in the next round. Notre Dame has it here, but if I'm remembering right, UConn kept it close with it. So Kansas State should be able to do the same thing. I mean, Northern Illinois beat this team. In order for the Wildcats to take them down, though, they're going to have a perfect drive because they're trailing by 6. I feel like we've seen that in quite a few of these games. Avery Johnson throws it, but they can't connect. Even if he wasn't really open there, I think it was worth taking a shot like that. He cannot take the sack, so he throws it on the run, but it's dropped. And now it is 4th and 10 for Kansas State with their entire run on the line. I mean, to get here, they beat Louisiana Monroe and Coastal Carolina. It hasn't exactly been the most impressive ever, but DJ Giddens is going to avoid the tackle. And that's what we want right there, more close finishes. Keep it entertaining all the way up until the final seconds. That's what I'm hoping for. And he knows that he should have ended the game right there by intercepting that ball. Avery Johnson got bailed out. It was one of the worst reads of this entire tournament. And their timeouts are starting to get used up. They only have one left, but they sling it, and he isn't open. These Notre Dame corners are clamping up in man-to-man coverage. You have to wonder what their plan is right here on 4th and 2. It seems like they're going to get it out pretty quickly, and their tight end takes it to the 33. There is still just a little bit of hope for the Wildcats. They're in a much better spot. If Kansas State can complete like a 20-yard pass, that's where Notre Dame's in a lot of trouble because then they can take a lot of end zone shots. I think that was a bit too short of a completion, though, to burn your final timeout. There's a lot of pressure now. We know with how the simulation system on this game works, if anything's caught over the middle of the field, this game's over. That doesn't help. And we'll see if in 14 seconds they're able to get up to the line and spike the ball. The biggest complaint that I have is whenever they're sitting here showing the instant replay, teams aren't running up to the line. So by the time that it's over and they start to do it, there's not much time left on the clock. It seems like Kansas State could get off one final play, though. Come on, snap the ball. Avery Johnson gets it off. He's running for his life. He throws it on the run, and Notre Dame ends their chances. That would have been an incredible way for this one to end if it was successful. Now Avery Johnson's acted injured, and there's no reason to fake an injury there. We all knew that he was giving his best. I think Kansas State fans are going to be happy that they came that close to beating them. And Kansas is hot. They're coming off a win over Arizona State, so they could win another. You know who's played even better than the Jayhawks, though? Kyle McCord. Right now, Syracuse is up by a lot. They get the stop, and the Orange are moving on to the Sweet 16. I love to see him thriving at Syracuse after how it all ended at Ohio State. And I think this game's going to be a pretty good one in the next round. Before the Sweet 16, though, there's still another 4 regions left that have to play through the round of 32. And it's time for the Lone Star Showdown. It is also set up to have a great finish. And DKR better get loud or else Texas A&M's going to be walking into the next round. Now, I'm not sure what Marcel Reed was thinking. They're throwing it straight into his offensive lineman. But at least he completed that pass right there. And on 3rd and 3, all the time in the world to complete it, the Texas defender also missed a tackle. Now, Texas A&M is out of timeout. So that does make going 51 yards down the field in 34 seconds pretty difficult, but they're having some success. After spiking the ball, though, there's 15 seconds left. We know from the last game you cannot complete a pass in bounds at this point because they have less time than Kansas State did. On 3rd and 10, just take a shot to the end zone or to the sideline. I am sure that's what they're going to do right here. Probably coming out in a Hail Mary formation. They float it up. I think it's going to go too far, and it does. Texas has survived at home by 6 points, and they could be playing either Missouri or Florida State. I think it is so funny the Seminoles continue to win. They're tapping into that potential that never showed this year. And we just keep on getting get in these one possession deficits. The Seminoles are currently only trailing by 7 points. That does not help their case though. They're going to throw a pick six probably on this first play. And I hate to break it to Brock Glenn, but making that tackle there doesn't necessarily help your team. That just ends the game for them. I think the way that they went out sums up this Florida State year. And that matchup should also challenge Texas a little bit more in the next round. The highest seed that has made it to the Sweet 16 so far is a 4 seed. But that would make some sense because with 8 regions, that would fall into the top 32 in the country. It's almost like expanding the playoffs more and more doesn't help the underdogs the way you think it would. But we'll see how it plays out in real life. Right now, Ohio State is on the verge of losing. So the Buckeyes could go out to the Cardinals right here, though they're probably about to score. Never mind, that ball was dropped. I really don't care if either of these teams win this game. They do get the touchdown. But their defense is still going to have to play pretty well. All it's going to take from Louisville is a field goal to send it to overtime. And with all 3 of their timeouts left, they can do that. I don't think it's going to be much of a challenge. They've already picked up 10 yards through the air after a bad first down throw. On second down, they make another bad one. And Tyler Shuck better step up right here for the Cardinals. He's going to float this one down the sideline. It is going to be brought in. And all of a sudden, this game's definitely headed to overtime. Just based off of what the computer normally does in these situations, they're going to settle for it. And the field goal is going to go up, and it is going to miss. Louisville is going to lose to Ohio State off of this. I think this is the first missed field goal we have seen in the clutch. The Cardinals just played so well to collapse at the end. And if they could have just finished the job, that would have been another 4 seed in the Sweet 16. They couldn't do it though, and now we're going to see if another ACC school can pull off an upset. Well, although the Panthers had a remarkable comeback in the last round, they got their score doubled against the Crimson Tide. And even Jalen Milroe played well enough to make Alabama fans like him again. I think that's going to be another really good game in the next round. And these regions continue to set us up with the matchups that you'd expect most of the time. Like if Baylor somehow wins this, I would be stunned. And even if they're not going to come out on top, they put up a better fight than I was expecting. They're only down by 9 points, though they dropped it. That kind of ruins any chance that they had at making a last-second comeback. And the Bulldogs will be getting either South Carolina or South Alabama in the next round. Now, after back-to-back 25-yard passes, this will surprise you, but 11-seeded South Alabama is in a position to actually take down the Gamecocks. They could also just send things to overtime. But going for the win would be even better for them, and they're going to get out the pass, which is going to lead to a touchdown. I don't think any of these fans can believe it. But this is the same team that almost lost to Old Dominion to open up this season. I still think they could come back. I'm sure they have some speed on the outside. Nick Harbor, in fact, would be able to dust any of these guys. And that throw is going to take them a little bit farther down the field. You can see that all the defensive backs on South Alabama are pretty backed up, though. This is a tough situation for the Gamecocks to beat, and especially Lenora Sanders. He's only been given like 30 seconds to score a touchdown. It does not help that that ball was not held onto either. The 11 seed might actually win. And we have just been waiting for a team to make a far underdog run, but they're going to give up the touchdown in the final seconds. There's nothing that they can do. I don't know why they come out pressing. They weren't doing that before. Brown is known as one of the faster receivers on the team. And South Carolina is about to escape. They're going to avoid losing. For how many things that this game got right with the AI, the defensive play calling is just straight up brain dead half the time. And trust me, I have voiced that, so hopefully it is not a thing in college football 26. I have sent out multiple texts about it because I just don't get it. No team would be pressing right there, but it does mean that South Carolina is moving on. And that just made no sense at all. You have to at least have some safety help over top. Maybe that South Alabama corner got the call or something. I don't know, but we have 2 games left in the round of 32. And 12-seeded Maryland might be another team that you don't want to necessarily count out. I have to give the Volunteers credit once again, though. They have just taken care of business in every game they've played. And so is Colorado, so we'll see how they do against Virginia, who just beat SMU. There's a decent chance that this one goes to overtime. And the reason for that is Virginia is driving it down the field. There's 30 seconds left. They still have all 3 of their timeouts left, but they missed the throw. Now it's going to be 4th and 2. That's an inexcusable miss, especially if they end up losing this game, though that player was wide open. I have faith in the Cavaliers to keep this one interesting. We'll see if they can continue to move it. They're going all the way to the 8, and they still have 1 of their timeouts left. 4 shots to the end zone. You know what side of the field they're probably not going to throw the ball to. Travis Hunter makes the tackle, and they had to burn their final timeout. They just need 4 more yards here. They're going to probably try to scramble, but they make the stop. BJ Green II might have just clinched Colorado's spot in the Sweet 16. Their quarterback was on the ground just punching it, and the rest of the time's going to run out, so the Buffaloes get the win. I wanted to see overtime right there, but you can't pass up on good D either. I'm hoping no one catches that one, and now we are left with just 16 teams. This is where things should get good. After this next round, it's just going to be neutral site games. It's going to be between a bunch of higher seeded teams, and we'll figure out which teams are actually able to get out of their starting region. The 1 seed might not make it. They only have a 1-point lead with a minute left, and all Cade Klubnik has to do do is get his team into field goal range, that could have been picked up. Now maybe he just struggled to see the defender because the Oregon jerseys do blend in really well with these shadows. But Clemson is making completions and they're getting closer to winning. The biggest problem though is they are spiking the ball. And every time they pick up a first down, they have to waste a down because they have no timeouts remaining. They're probably not going to have any issues though after that because they are like 10 yards away from kicking three. This is really putting pressure on the Ducks defense. They literally can't give up anything and they forced it out. If that defender didn't come flying in like Ray Lewis, they would be in a ton of trouble. The sack is happening as well. And it is Mateo Umalele. You know, he's the brother of DJ at Florida. He's been having a super good season. Clemson can't get off another snap because he got the sack and Oregon is going to move on. That was a very tight game, but it's exactly what we were hoping for out of these later matchups. And Boise State only gets to host one more game on their blue field. Although their path hasn't been too difficult so far, they've had some closer finishes, so I'm sure they're thrilled to get a big win over Memphis. And that's more the performance you'd expect out of Ashton Genty. The American Conference didn't have good representation there, but maybe Tulane can change it. I'd still say this was pretty unexpected, but they have a lead with 56 seconds left. And they've given Cam Ward plenty of time with 3 timeouts to get down the field, but they're getting a sack. The time after that is just going to continue to tick. And I can't believe the Hurricanes did not use one of their 3 timeouts right there. He's slinging it though, and it's swatted. If that pass was a little bit higher, I think Miami would have gone all the way for a touchdown. And Tulane winning this game, they would be the lowest seed to make it to the Elite 8, so they just got to clutch up. It took a while, but they finally used the timeout. And they had no choice. They had to set up for this 4th and 15. Cam Ward, Heisman finalist, game on the line, completes the pass. Of course he does. I'm not sure what's really gone wrong in this game. He has 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, though he's about to go down. And the Green Wave are 11 seconds away from the Elite 8 now. He has a couple more big throws in him probably. I mean, he has all the time in the world. It's not going to matter. Breaks the sack and throws it away. He just kept backing up. He was like 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage. This is it right here, though. The throw is up. It is definitely not going to come close to the end zone. But we have seen it tipped and then caught, ran for a touchdown on the final play. Yes, some crazy results have happened. It didn't happen there. The next team that Tulane will have to face, though, is either Notre Dame or Syracuse. And if Kyle McCord plays the way he has been, this is going to be pretty tight. With a minute left, you might not think he's in the best of positions. And he really hasn't played great. They've only scored 13 points, but they're down on the 9-yard line, and they're also breaking that tackle. Right now, this is setting up terribly for the Fighting Irish. But they could hold Syracuse right here. I mean, they have to get 5 yards, and he's out of bounds. They're not even challenging it. Kyle McCord had to make that throw half a second sooner. Spotting the Elite 8 on the line, he threads the needle. Notre Dame's defense could have stopped Syracuse there. They were 1 stop away. And Riley Leonard has to come up clutch for the Irish right here. He's about to go down. He's fumbling it as well. Syracuse picks it up. But somehow we still can't say this game's over. Nobody can believe what's happening in this stadium, but there's still about 30 seconds left. They have all 3 of their timeouts. And so what Notre Dame has to do is hold Syracuse to a field goal, but that is not going to happen. This one's over. It's getting even worse. You can't blame LaQuint Allen for taking that in. They're not going to come back. And we're starting to see some madness here in the Sweet 16. Either Syracuse or Tulane will be able to make it to the Final Four. But now that we're at the bottom half of the bracket, this is where we're going to have some even bigger matchups. Something is broken about the Texas offense at the moment, though. Because with a couple minutes remaining, they have it on a 4th and 1. They're trailing by 13 points, and they are going to just run it in. Now it's going to be on their defense to get them the ball back. They sent pretty much everybody on this play. And Missouri had to call an injury timeout. Missouri was even running towards the sideline. I'm not sure what the plan was, but Marcus Carroll picks up the first down. Just one more of those, and these Longhorn fans are going to be going home pretty sad. Missouri is going to, of course, hand it off again. They're not hitting the hole well anymore. And here we go. Game on the line for the Texas Longhorns. They're missing the tackle, and they push him all the way past the marker. That was an incredible effort right there. They easily could have had to give it back. But it's over. Nothing the 1 seed can do. They're going to lose. I never thought I'd see the day where Missouri made it to the Elite 8. They had a couple pretty rough losses this year. But Brady Cook's redeeming them, and they're going to get the winner of this one. Well, right now, a failed 2-point conversion stands between Alabama and having a tie game. So that one mistake could cost them unless they're able to go down the field, kick a field goal, and beat the Buckeyes. Even though they don't have any timeouts, they have been left with a good bit of time right here, except Jalen Milroe is just going to keep getting more hate. You can't throw that football. I don't know what's going to happen with him at Alabama. He might be there, he might get forced out, but he won't be playing in the next round, that's for sure. These games have been super good, though. I definitely appreciate that. But I should have never said that, because then Georgia just held South Carolina to 0. That is right. Lenore Sellers could barely throw for 100 passing yards in this game. I highly doubt they ran the ball well either. So the Bulldogs will get the winner of Tennessee and Colorado. It's not looking great for Deion Sanders' team, but they have been driving down the field against Tennessee, trying to send this to overtime. You can't take that sack. That forces Colorado to burn their final timeout. Shedur's got to get this one out a little bit quicker. He does, and it's also going to be be completed. That was an amazing throw right there. It gives Colorado just a little bit of life. And they still have 24 seconds from the 15-yard line to get this touchdown, though nobody was open. That was a much better decision instead of taking like a little hitch route inbounds, making the clock run. Now he's to throw it over everybody. And this gives Colorado 2 more shots to the end zone, once again just throwing it over. It really all comes down to this final play, because I don't think they'd be able to get another snap off. Colorado spotting the Elite Eight on the line over to Travis Hunter, who catches it. Those are the type of plays you expect out of the Heisman win. But I'm not sure what the Volunteers were thinking, letting him just split the cover too. Now, Deion Sanders is not happy with just going to overtime. He wants to win right now, so they're going for a jet touch pass, and Jimmy Horn Jr. fights his way in. I can't believe it. Neyland Stadium is like dead silent right now. And if they don't have a miracle on this play right here, they are going to lose to Colorado. Yeah, it's not happening. Although they're not like 10 seeds, the lower seeds in the Sweet 16 have come to play. Final play right here. Colorado just has to swat it. But this is not the situation where you need to be giving up a flag. I would say that Tennessee might be able to reach the end zone from here now, though Nico did. And that's going to do it. The Buffaloes are moving on to the Elite Eight. The issue I think they're going to run into, though, is they're going to have to face off against Georgia. And the same thing's probably true about Boise State and Oregon, though when they played earlier on this season, they kept it super close. This quarterfinal matchup will be taking place at the Peach Bowl. Oregon is technically the higher seed, but none of that matters anymore. It's all about the neutral site. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. If Boise State scores a touchdown, this game is completely over. Ashton Genty wasn't even in for that play, but he's out there for this huge 3rd and goal. Oregon is going to get in there and stuff it. And you have to wonder what Boise State's going to do on 4th down. The Ducks are in a really bad position either way, but kicking this field goal here is the smart move. And the way that the Broncos struggled with some of their earlier opponents, I am wondering how on earth they have a lead over the #1 team in the country. I mean, Dylan Gabriel did his best right there, but that didn't even get them a first down. So that clock has run quite a bit. He has enough time to get off one final snap. They are able to do so. Oregon spot in the playoffs on the line right here. He can't run all the way. That was his chance to make it to the Final Four, but it's not going to happen. And we got to take a deeper look at these team stats. Okay, rushing yards, Boise State was able to lead. Does not surprise me. Turnover-wise, Oregon did have 1 more. What about the possession time? It's about equal. Something went wrong there for the Ducks, and it's awesome. We have full-on chaos. And all of a sudden, there's a real path for these non-traditional powerhouses to make it to the championship. This next quarterfinal matchup taking place at the Cotton Bowl, I'm not even connecting these geographically. I'm just making sure they're on a neutral site and seeing what happens, but Tulane destroyed Syracuse. I don't know what happened to Cotton Bowl. I guess he had a game like he did against Pittsburgh where he threw 5 picks. He threw 3 to this game, but those were his only 3 interceptions. He had 83 total passing yards. That just guaranteed that we're going to see a group of 5 team in the championship, though. And by now we have to realize that any of these teams could win it all. I can't believe that like 10 minutes ago I was saying there was very few upsets. There was no point to expanding the playoffs this much. And now everything has just been shaken up. Here at the Rose Bowl, though, Missouri is down by 15 points with a minute left on the clock. On 4th and 14, they don't even catch it. And the Buckeyes are going to walk away with a win and a spot in the Final Four. That really surprises me after Missouri just took down Texas. But they simply just couldn't contain Will Howard. He's going to have to face either Georgia or Colorado for a spot in the championship. And this Sugar Bowl matchup is the last one that we have in this Elite Eight. All I care about is us getting more great games. But that did not happen right here. They're able to win another one. And they just completely shut down Colorado's offense. Georgia's defense came to play. I think this is the least amount of passing yards I've ever seen out of Shedeur Sanders. And if you want to say, oh, Carson Beck shouldn't be out there, these are the most updated rosters. Some of the players out there did get injured in like the last week or so, but I'm not going to hold it against these teams. And this is when things get super serious because these schools are playing for a spot in the championship. Just to get to this point, these teams had to win 5 straight games. In order to win it all, they have to win 7 straight games. And I think this Fiesta Bowl is going to end up being a super entertaining game. At the very least, we're going to have a good finish. And that's because Tulane has been able to keep it within a possession, though they're trailing by 8 points with a minute and a half left. They probably wish that they played a little bit better now, but all they can do is try their best. And it was almost like that left guard didn't even try to block them. That's a really rough sack to take. They have no choice but to spike it. And now if the Green Wave don't pick up a first down in their next 2 attempts, they're going to lose this game. They're able to sling it, though, and their receiver should also try to get out of bounds here. Darian Mensah might just be able to carry this team to overtime. We'll see if he can continue to make the right read. But one thing I've picked up about Boise State in this tournament is they're doing just enough enough to win the games and not much more than that. They might be able to hang on to their 8-point lead. Here's Tulane, though, getting it out, and they're also going to reach the end zone. That was a spectacular play. Fleming's been the receiver carrying them down the field. But there is still one thing that really matters. You can celebrate all you want, but if you want to tie it up, you have got to get this 2-point conversion open in the flat, and the tackle is going to hold him short. What a defensive effort from Boise State right there. I thought they had the 2-point conversion. The onside kick is also going to be recovered, and that is going to do it. I was hoping for overtime in the semifinal matchup, but we have just missed out on it because Tulane could not pick it up. And talk about another solid rushing performance from Ashton Jeanty. He's somehow gotten the Broncos all the way to the championship game, but he's going to have to face either Ohio State or Georgia. And I'd say that'd be super difficult for them to win, but they beat Oregon to even get to this point. Whenever you have to take down a high 90 overall team twice, though, that is when things get tougher. And their opponent in this championship is going to be Georgia. There's no way that Ohio State comes back from this. Not only would they have to recover this onside kick, but they'd have to score and then recover another one. It just simply is not happening. And that means that Georgia's been able to make it all the way. I still think that Carson Beck could get healthy later on in the playoffs for them, so I don't want to consider this run fraudulent. And he's going to be trying to lead them past Boise State so the Bulldogs can get another championship. I am super hopeful this championship game ends up being close. It's never fun whenever it's a blowout here, but it does seem to be slipping away a little bit from Boise State here at the end of the third quarter. And that's after giving up 19 straight points to the Bulldogs, so this is a very crucial 3rd and 8 for them where they are going to convert. The problem, though, is it has not taken much time for them to get on another 3rd down. We'll see if Maddox Madsen can pick it up, but I think they're going to have no choice but to take their field goal. If that would have happened 10 seconds later in the 4th quarter, I'm pretty sure Boise State would have gone for it there. And by the time they got the ball back, there's 5 minutes left. They're on a 4th and 11. They've got to convert 2, and they can't. I think they're going to hold Georgia to a field goal, which is a pretty big deal. And they have, but they also have a lot of work cut out for them in the final 4 minutes. This feels like the perfect spot to watch from, though. We will see whether or not Boise State can pull this off on a 2nd and 6. Maddox Madsen sees that there is a lot of open field for him to take, and where are these Georgia defenders? If he can keep this up, he might be Boise State's leading rusher over Ashton Jeanty. A good throw as well. But it feels like this has all come way too late in this game. I don't know where the offense was before this. Even if they do get in, there's only about 2 minutes left, which doesn't give them much of a chance to stop Georgia. And I thought that was about to be a spectacular touchdown. They had that ball in their hands. Instead, we're going to go to the 2-minute warning. I love how fast that logo popped up. I couldn't even tell if he caught that ball. So there's another thing EA should probably tune up a little bit. 3rd and 10, they had their drag open. Maddox didn't want it, though. He wanted the touchdown. Now, I think what Boise State should do is just kick it back to Georgia. But you never know when the computer will go for the onside kick. They've at least done the smart thing here. They're going to have to trust their defense to stop the rushing attack for a few plays. This entire tournament, all 134 colleges, comes down to just a few more of these. Come on. Boise State's got to get in there, at least force a stop. They do. And they might actually be able to set themselves up where a touchdown wins them the entire thing. 3rd and 10, it seems like they're about to send a lot at Georgia. They have decided to throw the ball, and Carson Beck doesn't get it out. We might be witnessing an incredible comeback. The punt is only going to go a little bit past midfield. They need 50 yards for a championship. They can actually do this. 1:30 is plenty of time. Maddox Madsen, a lot of time back there in the pocket, too. He throws it deep, and they have a catch. I cannot believe they just pulled that off. They're down at the 7-yard line. They are so close to taking the lead versus Georgia. This is spectacular offensive line play from Boise State, too. The one thing they should do, though, is run off a little bit of clock. And that is because if they score too soon, Georgia's going to have plenty of time to respond, but they have to throw it away. There is no way they made it this far, and they're about to blow this now. Maddox running backwards again. It's the same thing. Michael Williams is injured, so that's going to hurt Georgia on this next defensive snap. But this is it. 4th and goal. If Boise State doesn't get in here, their championship hopes are going to fall just short. Maddox Madsen rolls out. Instead of scrambling, he throws it. It's a dodge. What a spectacular catch from 81 right there. He holds on. And even the Georgia fans are just stunned. This is literally a perfect ending to the championship. I mean, they could have gone to that ball. And Malachi Starks almost knocked it loose, too. I'd say this 2-point conversion is more important now. What they have done is they have basically just guaranteed this game goes to overtime. That might be a huge difference maker for them. Carson Beck already throwing it. What is the Boise State defense doing? There is no way they just did all of that to give up a touchdown on the first play. This is disgusting. Arian Smith literally just ran by everybody. I don't even think he realized until this late that that was his guy. And I think that's going to do it for the Broncos. Even with a decent kick return, they are so far away from scoring. I mean, they're getting out of bounds. They are doing the right thing. But Georgia's even challenging whether or not this was a catch in the first place. It was. Kirby Smart, you a little nervous over there? You're going to lose to Boise State, blow this game? It could happen. I mean, it's another great throw, and they literally just have to do that like 2 more times. We'll see if Maddox Madsen is able to. I mean, the pockets have been so clean. They have literally handled this perfectly, better than any of the computer teams have handled these final drives in this entire tournament, though they have to throw it away. It is coming down to one play. And here we go. Boise State has played phenomenally, keeping up with Georgia. Maddox Madsen has got to get them into the end zone, though, and they're going to be about 5 yards short. The Bulldogs have won the entire tournament. It was a great effort from Boise State. But just like in the Heisman Trophy voting for Ashton Jeanty, the group of 5 programs end up falling short. It's a shame Boise State seems to be so associated with second place throughout this entire year. I mean, Maddox Madsen had some phenomenal moments, but in the end, they weren't able to take it home. Instead, it was a team that most people probably thought would win. So the underdogs might not always come out on top, but they can put up some very entertaining fights. And if you enjoyed this video, you might as well check out some of my other ones.
Quaker chewy bars made with whole grains. Turn your pastime into your full time. Your personal style into your signature brand. Do it yourself. Create your website on Wix.
Grand Rapids just won their first championship, but this series isn't getting any easier. Star quarterback Pat Smith left us early for the NFL, and we've been thrown into the Big Ten, which has resulted in us facing 8 different ranked schools this season. Also, since NCAA football only lets you have 16 teams in a conference, the MAC has picked up some new additions as well, and our goal is to win back-to-back championships, so we're going to need sophomore quarterback John Davis to step up, and I believe he can do that with the talent that's surrounding him on this offense. As for our defense, it's a bit younger with only 1 senior starting, but that means we won't lose much talent at the end of the year. And since kick returns were so broken with Zach Wilson, he'll still be doing them this season, but he can only return the kick if it doesn't reach the end zone. And let's get into season 9, where surprisingly we aren't supposed to be the best team. We're only an 88 overall, so I guess it makes sense. But our division is crazy as it contains 4 of the top 5 teams in the country. And who would have thought that Zach Wilson would be projected to win the Heisman? It's also pretty cool that Hulu Field is one of the toughest places to play at, coming in at number 20. But that's only because we're on a 14-game winning streak. And if John Davis doesn't perform well, it could end here. So we'll see how we do in our season opener, and at least there's going to be some good weather. I love how this place always has a sold-out crowd, and if this kickoff reaches the end zone, I'm not going to be able to take it out with Zach Wilson. That one is gone. So clearly USC's kicker has a boot, and Josh Hartman's going to take the first handoff. Now that we don't have Pat Smith, the junior might have his best year yet, and we're just going to keep it on the ground. John Davis gets this handoff, and he does have 92 speed, but I also want to make sure that Zach Wilson gets more targets this year, so I'm going to try to get him more and more touches, because outside of kick returns, he hasn't done that much in his career, and Allen Brown is not going to hold on. It's 4th and inches. We have to go for it, and it looks like we're going to pick it up. But I'm disappointed in the senior tight end who came back so he could hopefully raise his NFL draft stock. John Davis just juked out that defender, and the quarterback is going to make it inside 15. We also got the hint before this play that they would be in cover 3, so I'm going to sling it to Zach Wilson, and that's going to be picked off. After he made this break, I thought we had him, but 31 made sure he got back to that football, and that's not what you want to see out of this sophomore who's turned the ball over on his first drive. He won us a couple games last year, though, including the one against Michigan, so I know that he's not that bad, and I'm just relieved to see that the Trojans have a new quarterback. Last year their guy was 6'7", but Tim Hall is not escaping the pocket there, and Jay Green is now a junior. It's been nice to see him develop. He is going to miss the sack on this play, and their quarterback just broke that tackle to get the first. The goal is for us to get back into the playoffs and then make a run to where we hopefully go back-to-back, but I have a feeling that's going to be pretty challenging now that we've joined the Big Ten, and we have never had to play a schedule like the one we have this season. Kyle Stevens is going to hit Tim Hall, but Tim Hall breaks the tackle to get the first, and I don't know what else we could be doing differently defensively because we've been getting to the ball, but we have to be able to drag them down, and this time Danny King's going to miss Tim Hall. This has been a long drive from USC, but they're very close to finishing it, and they're already 11 plays deep. Danny King is not going to get in there, but Jay Green was, so here on 3rd and 7, we just got to hold them, and why is Foreman so open? There was literally a zone in that area that was supposed to guard it, but he didn't, and this ball is reaching the end zone, so we have to kneel it. Anytime it doesn't, though, we can't attempt to return the kick with Zach Wilson, who's going to get open here, and the goal is to make sure the junior is much more involved in our offense this season. We're going to pitch this one to Mark Adams, who barely caught that football, but all is well. It is 2nd and 1 now, and we have our flat open to move the chains. However, they didn't give it to Fred Anderson, so now we're going to trust Zach Wilson to do it, and what a terrible way to end the first quarter. It should not be 4th and 1 right now, but I trust we can pick this up, and come on. Our offensive line just got crushed, and we might be in for a very long season if what I've seen so far is going to remain true for the rest of it. They're getting a huge run from Tim Hall, and I'm not sure we're even going to catch him. Our 14-game home winning streak is on the line right now. It's going to be picked off by Patrick, and come on, you can return this to the house as well. You're going to break free here, and there are a couple of guys trying to catch our middle linebacker, but I think Kyle Patrick can outrun them, and what a play to turn everything around. We needed that so bad. They were about to go up, and it also sets an NCAA record, so everyone can stay calm. It is 7-7, and even though our defense is kind of young, we have always been able to rely on them, but I should probably shut up because senior Kyle Stevens just left Bennett open, and that's a touchdown. That's one of the risks of running cover 2, but I figured that his stats would be better than that, and there's no reason that he should have been that open. Josh Hartman's going to take this for a first though, so I don't know why we stopped giving it to him. It clearly works. And on 2nd and 9, it looks like they're sending a little bit of a blitz in our direction. Zach Wilson catches it, making this a 3rd and manageable, and we're going to pick it up. There we go. I feel like the offense is slowly coming together, and I'm going to have to try to escape the pocket, but it just collapsed all at once, and that's not a great look for John Davis. Here on 2nd and long, he's just going to throw it up, and look at Jeff Shelby reeling it in, also trucking that defender in the process. So we've escaped what could have been really bad for us. And on 2nd and 14, we're just going to go over the middle to our tight end, but it's swatted. I don't love that it is 3rd and long, but they are pressing Zach Wilson, so we're going to try to go deep to him, and they kind of kept up with him. That's another interception. Even 99 speed didn't create him enough separation, and this is not how I thought we would open up our season. I thought we would be doing a little bit better offensively. We are struggling against the Trojans, though, and let's try and force a fumble. Why can we not hit Stan? I've committed to passing the ball more, but it's going to be difficult to do, especially on these sliders, and as much as I want to feed Zach Wilson, I'm almost positive that there had to be some other guys open there, so we just have to continue to lock up defensively, and next time we get the ball, be a little bit smarter. But their backup quarterback is in, and are you serious right now? Kyle Patrick was all over that, and they just didn't give us the pick animation. Now we're going to send a blitz in his direction, and there we go. That is the interception that we have deserved. I knew the backup was going to be rusty, and surely this time Zach Wilson can outrun the defense. We have him. We're hitting the deep shot, and it's just too far. That is so unfortunate. We are trying to rack up the points before the half and fitting it into these windows, but I think we're going to have to focus in on spreading it around a little bit better and taking our checkdowns as well. Josh Hartman's going to come away with this one, and there's only 50 seconds left in the half. That is man-to-man coverage. This ball looks like it's a little bit underthrown, and I got to give it to number 31. He has been clamping up today, as he did there too. If I would have taken that wide receiver screen, it would have definitely been a pick. Jared Lilly just got his first punt. He's our new punter, and that's going inside the 15, and we're going to bring him down. Without Pat Smith, the offense has definitely taken a couple steps back, but luckily for us, the Trojans are going to take this one to the half, as this is the final play, and surely we're not about to give it up. He stepped out of bounds, so thankfully that's it. But I'm not happy with how this one's gone so far, and on 2nd and 11, it's a halfback draw that we are all over with Kyle Patrick. 3rd and 9, we just have to get a little bit of a pass rush so they don't have too much time back there, and it's not even going to matter. Jared Snyder, one of our best defensive players, just got stiff arm, and he made up for it here with this great open field tackle. But we could have gotten the ball back, and Kyle Patrick's going to dive at his legs. 3rd and 11 now. Surely we won't give them this as well. We are all over Kimbrough, so our defense will hold USC, and this is a great time for Zach Wilson to shine. He's going to catch this one inbounds. It's a good shot to have a punt return, and there's no time. We have passed the ball too much in this game. We know that running works a lot better for us, and Josh Hartman needs more touches like this one where he's going to get the first. Last season, these triple option pitches worked wonders for us, but they're not going to let us get it off, and he almost got that back. I will continue to feed him if possible, but they're all over the halfback screen. So now we need to pick up this 3rd and long where Allen Brown's opened up the seam and he reels it in. That is exactly what I expect to see out of the senior tight end. Now Zach Wilson's getting open. John Davis slings it, and he's going to reel this one in as well. We are going to take this inside the 5, and they've actually given him the touchdown. He made it all the way to the end zone. Multiple catches there made up for all of our mistakes, and I have not enjoyed how difficult Big Ten conference plays already felt. We're giving this one up to Flowers, so that's the 2nd time our safeties have not made the play when we've needed them to, but Danny King went for it on that one, and the junior free safety looked pretty good there, but they've kept it on the option, and Tim Hall just gets them a lot of yards. I liked it a lot more when they were forced to play their backup, and this is such a tough way to start our season, but we had to beat the Trojans last year to win the championship, and then they took us down the year before in the playoffs, so right now our series with each other is tied up at 1-1. This is for the tiebreaker, and it's time for a tough 4th quarter. Right now, Tim Hall has 130 rushing yards against us, so I'm expecting to run on 3rd down, and we're all over it. The fact that we held them to a field goal there is massive, and it is not going to be Zach Wilson's time to shine, but I'm sure we'll still find a way to figure things out offensively, and maybe that's through John Davis, who's going to keep this one, but that just sets us up with a 3rd and 12. Jeff Shelby is open, and he drops it. I can't even say I'm surprised, but he's our 2nd best wide receiver, so we have to play him, and this could have been fumbled. We almost got to it, but now it's just on us to stop USC, and what was that play? I'm not sure what they were trying to go with there, but it's all good. Jones is somehow able to break multiple tackles, and it's getting to the point where they might might start to chew the clock. So we're going to have to start burning our timeouts as a halfback screen, and we were almost on that one. That's the second time they haven't given it to Kyle Patrick, and I don't know what more the junior linebacker could do. Maybe he'll get one on 3rd and 14, and at least we're going to stop him. It's been ugly, but with 2.5 minutes left, we have the ball, and I'm going to be risky here in throwing it to Zach Wilson if he's open, but I can't do that. I have to take the slant. I have to be smart. Our 99 speed receiver didn't get separation, so even though they were pressing him, I had to do that instead. And I want to hit him with the wide receiver screen, but they're all over it, so I'm trying to feed him the ball, but it turns out he's simply much better when it comes to returning kicks, and look at that. He's going to catch that one, G. 1.5 minutes left now. We should probably start to chew the clock, or else they're going to get it back with a chance. So I made sure that we didn't pick that up, and Josh Hartman gets some good blocks, which means he's going to have to take it in. If our defense can't prevent him from scoring in 41 seconds, we deserve to lose, and this is an interception, but instead they are able to catch the ball. And I don't know how. That was such a terrible read. Now they're going to go deep, and this is it. Surely. Grant Sanders dropped it, though. And I'm going to continue to back our defenders up because I don't want them to beat us deep. They've done it before in the past, and of course Jones is going to get open here, which is going to take them inside the 35. They have 20 seconds, but they could definitely reach the end zone. We have got to be careful. And here on 2nd and 10, I'm just going to make sure they can't go anywhere. This is perfect. Tim Hall feels boxed up. We got to knock it down, and there we go. It'd be nice if we could just end it. But our coverage looks really solid, especially compared to previous seasons in this dynasty, and that was it. Instead, they've somehow gotten out of bounds, so they have one shot here. Tim Hall checks it down, and that's it. It came down to the wire, but we have gotten another win at home, so that's now 15 straight for your Mastodons. And it certainly wasn't the best performance from John Davis or Josh Hartman, but at least we got the win. That's really all that matters. It's an impressive result, which flies us up to number 2, but now we play at Notre Dame, so things don't get any easier. And I've barely touched on recruiting, but we're going to be targeting a lot of offensive linemen, and also Ryan Thompson, Kevin Holliday, and Adam Nelson. The tight end is simply somebody that we need to get, and both of these athletes would be moved over to wide receiver because that help us fill out a lot of our team needs, and defensively, there's not that much. I mean, our school's gotten to the point where a lot of our grades are in the A+, and of course our conference prestige is still the highest, but the MAC isn't bad at number 5, so I'll be interested to see if any of these teams make the playoffs since we're no longer a part of it. And it's been a couple of seasons since we last played the Irish, but this is always a tough matchup, so we have to make sure that we bring our A game. We're starting out on offense, where of course we just got to go with the run here, but we didn't do a great job on the ground versus USC, and John Davis had a nice juke move there, so maybe things will be different today. He keeps this one as well, and there's really not anywhere for him to go. That's why we're passing on this next down, where it's going to be an instant throw to Zach Wilson, and with his speed, he's able to get by all of those defenders. There's one more guy to beat, and he isn't going to do it, but he's the only reason that we got this touchdown, and that is exactly how we needed to open things up. In order to really get off to a good start, though, we need to be able to stop them as well, and their first throw almost went straight to us, so I don't know what has been up with our defenders not making a good play on the ball, but it's getting frustrating because we could have had a turnover there, and it lets me know that our coverage is really solid in order to put us in those positions, but we're just not getting what we want, and they got that throw out instantly. Even though Ryan Carter's already 4 for 4, I'm not that worried about him because he has made a couple of questionable reads, but that one was good, and I've been told that they're going with a halfback draw, so we ran commit. Having these coach hints is so helpful because they've been happening pretty often, and we know that we just have to run coverage whenever they do stuff like that. I think right now there's a 10% chance of it happening before each play because of the coach skill tree that could have been picked, and it's crazy that it wasn't. Their kicker is going to miss this to the right, though, so we're starting this drive at the 35 like we got the interception anyway, and John Davis has been struggling to break off some runs here, but he's going to shed that tackle from the defender, and with his speed, I think he is gone. Just when I was saying he wasn't able to do this, he takes it to the house, and we're up 14-0. Grand Rapids has honestly progressed so quickly in this series, but our deep coverage is not the best as Danny King gives that up, and I've noticed that our safeties are really struggling to stay in their deep zone, so he's been amazing at stopping the run, so he's definitely staying out there on the field on 2nd and 12. The halfback draw is only going to get him like 5, and honestly, that's fine because now it's 3rd down and we're all over Harris. It would have been picked if Grant Sanders put his hands up, and this one's missed, so their kicker is literally terrible. That's the 2nd one already. John Davis sees the open lane, and he was this close to being gone for another touchdown. After how we played against USC, I was not expecting us to come out dominating this well versus the Irish, but right now we're performing on another level, and I hope that this is something we keep up. I've liked this play call in the past, so if we get the right blocks, it could be another touchdown for John Davis, just one guy to beat, and I've been told that they're running some man-to-man coverage here, but we're going to throw to Zach Wilson anyway, where it should be no surprise that the junior reeled it in. The fact that they've missed those 2 field goals has really hurt them. They're already down 21, and truthfully, this score does not tell the real story of how this game's went, but they are picking this up, so I'm sure they're still going to find some success when it comes to moving it down the field against us, but if we can force them to send their kicker out there, it's not going to matter what they do, and this throw on the run is going to be knocked down. The game does not like to see him catch interceptions, and on 3rd and 9, we just have to hit him short of the marker. I cannot believe that they are punting this back to us, but Zach Wilson also has a chance to return it if these blockers could pick that guy up. And once we had the ball up by 21 last season, I would stop showing all the plays, but it doesn't feel right to do that against Notre Dame since they're a top opponent. And now it's 3rd and 1 for us where we need to pick this up. I'm going to go over the top, and that is going to be reeled in. Things could not be going any better for this team. We are doing whatever we want to do versus the Irish. Jeff Shelby is gone to the crib, and it's already over before halftime. Assuming they don't pick up this 3rd and 17, we're going to get them off the field again. They did just break that sack, and they're actually going to get it. So EA is doing their best to close the gap because they can't have the Irish getting blown out this bad. And we'll see if they can reach the end zone for the first time today, where that guy is wide open. He didn't get his feet in, but I'm not sure how that happened, and I didn't stick with their halfback. He's definitely reaching the end zone. They also get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, so it technically isn't over. We're not going to sim any farther until we can stop them and get on defense once. But that run kind of sets us up to have a chance at getting points before half. We're going over to Jeff Shelby, and that's a catch. I don't know what happened to our offense compared to last week versus USC, but something is clearly starting to click, and I'm just so proud of this team because I thought that this one was going to come down to the wire like the last one, but right now they stand no chance with the way that we are performing, and they're just missing that throw. 3rd and 9 now. I've sent in the blitz at Carter. He has enough time, but he doesn't get it out. So from here, I trust that we should be able to comfortably wrap this one up, and if anything else crazy in this game happens, I'll definitely make sure to show it to you all, but the goal is to simply run out as much clock as possible, so that's going to be what we do. Now we're getting closer to reaching the end zone, and Josh Hartman has an open lane where he just annihilated him, so this has got to be one of the meanest trucks in school history. And since it's the 4th quarter where we have the ball back, we should probably start to put in our backups, but John Davis has one more crack at it, and he just broke free for another touchdown. In the end, we'd obviously get the win, and it was a crazy game from our sophomore, who didn't throw a single incompletion and then on the ground rushed for 170 yards. I can't believe he played that well. I think it's deserving that we've now been ranked as the #1 team, and Zach Wilson is still atop of the Heisman race. But what's even better to see is the fact that Michigan's already dropped a game, and it was to Iowa on the road. Next up is 0-2 Northwestern, and after them we have to face off against 5 ranked teams in a row. So I love to see this matchup on our schedule, and I'm going to enjoy it where we should get an easy win, but we also have to make sure that we don't overlook them. And surely they don't have a kicker that can reach the end zone, but they do, so we don't get the return. That's fine. Zach Wilson can still make an impact, and I feel like we always start off every game the exact same way, but we got to get our offense in a rhythm early on, and Josh Hartman's going to lose some yardage here as he keeps going backwards. That makes it 3rd and 12 now, where we're just going to get it out to Zach Wilson in time. They had man-to-man coverage on that part of the field, and if we weren't prepared for that, it could have been really ugly, and he did not get open on this play, but he still made the catch somehow. So force-feeding the ball and expecting him to create separation pays off. Josh Hartman jukes that defender out. There's just one guy for him to beat, and he is not going to be able to get all the way. But he has set up Fred Anderson nicely, who's our backup running back, and we're going to give him one more chance to reach the end zone, which he does. That was an amazing first drive, but our fans clearly aren't the brightest because they have Navy written on their chests, but whatever. We have a sold-out stadium, so I can't complain too much, and come on. I was annoyed they had a nice game, but then the refs brought it back, and they want to see our winning streak at home continue, which I do as well. Now, you might notice the MAC logos are still on the field, so I'll address the elephant in the room. Those are not going to be changing, and it's because this is a custom field, so the game won't automatically do it, but I think I just made a huge mistake with my user as they're going to reach the one. That had to be Kyle Stevens' zone because they got way too open, and Northwestern's putting up a fight, but at least we have a chance to return this kick with Zach Wilson because it didn't reach the end zone, and he goes nowhere. Maybe this one's going to be more of a battle than I thought it would be. It could be tougher than Notre Dame, and Zach Wilson's coming around to catch this option pitch, so we just got to get it out to him in time. There's one guy to beat, and he can't do it. I cannot believe that they have us on a 3rd and 11, but we're going to miss the throw, and I want to see if Jared Willie can hit a good pump without me having to make it bounce, but this one's going straight to the returner where I'm pretty sure he's going to have a nice lane to that side, and we just got him down. So far, things are not going the way that I imagined they would against Northwestern, but we're in a tougher conference now, so we have to expect some of these games are going to be tough, and Kyle Stevens just made the best play. I don't even know what I'm saying. It literally left me speechless that they let us get to this, because normally we whiff on the ball or it's a drop, but they actually let us catch it, and look at that run. We needed a turnover like that to get the momentum back from the Wildcats, and I'm just going to pitch this last second where Allen Brown has nobody in front of him. That's a touchdown. Things just changed so quickly, and that's what I love about our defense. We're not going to get the sack in time. They're going to a battlefield, but now they're in Wildcats, so we know that the run is coming, and we're all over it. I'm sure you all remember in this series when our defense couldn't even get one stop in the game, so the fact that we can play like this now is just incredible, and I've stacked the box for this 3rd and 2 where they go with the run, and we got to him, but it didn't matter. That is unfortunate, but they told me it was going to be be a screen pass, so we were all over it. And on the next play, they are passing the ball where that's going to be knocked down. And it would have been nice if freshman cornerback Luke Simmons put his hand up, but it's all right that he didn't. We should hold them, and we did. That's a sack from our defensive tackle, Alex Diggs. And we moved him over from linebacker, but they're going with the fake. I was not ready for this, and they're not going to reach the marker. There's no way. I guess that's smart if you don't want to punt the ball to Zach Wilson, especially since it almost caught me off guard, and Josh Hartman's picking up like another 10. Things are seemingly going so well for us, and we have a little bit of a trick playing here to Mark Adams, who made something out of it. So I'm loving what I'm seeing right now, especially when we're running the ball. And if they bite on Josh Hartman, the right side of the field is open for John Davis, but he's not able to go very far. And we should probably mix in a pass every so often where he's just going to have to roll out, set his feet, hopefully find somebody, and he can't. I was about to make that throw, but it's probably a good thing that we didn't. And this is what going away from the run does to you, but Allen Brown's open up the middle, so we're going to continue to pass it because I like how things have been going, and that's a sack. I've got to make a read a little bit quicker, especially when they send blitzes like this, which is a terrible idea. And I just realized how little time was left in the first half, only a couple of minutes, so we weren't able to chew the clock because we got in on that play. So Northwestern gets the ball back now, and they also start the second half with it, which is very unfortunate, but we're going to get the interception with Grant Sanders, and I can't believe that the kid actually made the catch, but that's awesome to see. Jeff Shelby gets us to the 5-yard line, and for a while, I have to give credit to Northwestern. They were putting up a pretty solid fight, but now we have a chance to go up by 21 points, and John Davis is going to scramble for it. I looked for it on the last play, but it wasn't open until that one, and that's a perfect way to end the first half, but I'd still like to start the third quarter getting a stop, and we've come out running press man-to-man coverage where I hope that we're able to stick with their wide receivers, and we did a decent job. They didn't really have anything open until late, and I'm going to stick with that route, but the comeback gets open. So the Wildcats have moved the chains, but they don't want to go away from the pass, and look at that. Grant Sanders just got burnt by Brown. He's given up a huge game, which means Northwestern is setting themselves up to not be out of this one yet, and their quarterback had too much time. I think it's remarkable that compared to Notre Dame, they're putting up a better fight. Zach Wilson is going to juke to the left side of the field, and could this be his first return of the season? He has not had many opportunities, and he is caught, but that was almost a touchdown return. And even when he doesn't get one, he sets up our offense in the best position possible. It's going to really stink if he declares for the NFL draft after this season, but I think he will. And our best two wide receivers behind him are also seniors, so we'd be losing our starting three, which is going to be a problem going into the following season. Our offense is definitely going to take a major step back, but that's a year from now. We still have this season to worry about, and John Davis is gone to the crib. We might have given up the touchdown, but we made sure that we responded back immediately, and I was trying to bait their quarterback into the throw, but I couldn't get the user interception, so maybe I'll be able to do that out of zone coverage, and they just go with the run instead. It is 3rd and 5. We're going to try to get Northwestern off of the field, and I think they might have had something open there, but we forced the fumble anyway, and that's not enough. It is crazy that we're up by 21 right now, and I did catch this with Zach Wilson. I wanted to try to get a return with him, and that might have been the right decision. We just got to get a couple more blocks. Come on, boys, hold him up. This is going to go for the house, but he just got caught, and that would have been such a sick play. John Davis gets 15, and chew clock has to come on because at this point in the game, this one is over. We've taken care of business just like we needed to, and Grant Sanders got another pick to set up this touchdown, so our defense simply did almost everything right, and so did John Davis, only missing one throw, which was great because even though he didn't have a touchdown through the air, he had 3 on the ground, and so did Fred Anderson. Going into our toughest stretch yet, I feel like we're ready for it, but if we want to make the Big Ten championship, we're going to have to play well, and now our sophomore quarterback joins Zach Wilson in the Heisman race, while we also have a coach point that's going to go into this big game one, so we'll start off hot in our rivalry versus Michigan, and I really haven't touched that much on recruiting so far, but it's important to note that all of these players are going to be visiting for this game. Now, if we're going to focus on hitting any goal, it should probably be passes for 250 yards, but more importantly, I just want to take down Wolverines, because when we played them last season, it came down to the final play, and it's never easy to take down our rivals. Once again, we have to have the opening drive, and John Davis goes down, so losing yards is not the best way to start things, as it's quickly become 3rd and 15, where they've gotten in some pressure, and we are going to have Jeff Shelby late. He's going to help us move the chains. We needed that pretty bad because it wasn't looking pretty, and so far they've been all over our rushing attack, so we'll throw it, but we're going to need somebody to get open on 3rd and 4, and Allen Brown came back to get that ball. A nice start from John Davis in the air, going 3 for 3, and then he's going to pick up like 15 yards here, so I'm pretty happy with this so far, and Zach Wilson just sits in that zone, which is going to allow him to come free and get more. It's time to see if Michigan's going to show any resistance down on the goal line, and I want to get Josh Hartman in space to make a play here where we're going to hit it to him, and they're all over it. 3rd and 9 now. They're going with man-to-man coverage. Zach Wilson won't catch it, and Michigan's going to hold us to 3. That's not Zach Wilson's fault, though. It was just a bad throw, and I have a feeling they're probably going to be very run-heavy. That's what they normally are, but they're going to break free, and I don't think anybody's catching 26. Kyle Stevens is not not quick enough, but maybe Sanders can in no way. Jeff Welch just took the first play of their drive to the house. And I'm saying that this is out of the end zone. Zach Wilson's going to have a chance to return it. He doesn't get many of these, and that's not good. At least they're playing a little bit deep, so Jeff Shelby should get open with this wide receiver screen where he breaks one tackle, but that didn't work out for us, and with the counter, Josh Hartman only gets a couple. Maybe he'll be able to do a little bit better with this halfback screen, and he is going to have enough space to get the first down. Thank goodness, that was very close, but we desperately needed it, and I think we have Allen Brown deep if John Davis can hit this throw, and the linebacker stuck with it. I figured we might as well take a deep shot on first down just because we can, and Fred Anderson has made this a third and manageable where Jeff Shelby's going to get the right blocks. The wide receiver screen's working to perfection. There is just one guy for him to beat, and he doesn't. That means this touchdown's going to Josh Hartman if he's able to pull off the toss, and he is. So that's going to give us the lead, and hopefully they won't score on the first play of this drive since they did on the last. Reggie Rucker is not going to go anywhere with that run, and it gave me the hint that this would be an option play, so we ran commit, but it's still not going to work as there's one guy to beat. Kyle Stevens went backwards for whatever reason, and unless Kyle is able to stop their quarterback, he's going to take this to the house. I think what happened here was I was trying to avoid that blocker, but then the input delay just hit us as we went backwards, and that stinks because they got a lot more yards than they should have, where they might reach the end zone here. Apparently they're saying he was a bit short, but there's only so much that our defense can do, and we've gotten it to a 3rd and goal. Kyle Stevens just made up for his mistake, but then they took it in, and I can't return this. However, they have come out and pressed man-to-man coverage, so I'm hoping we can beat them deep with our 99 speed receiver, and we are able to do it. That is exactly what we needed from Zach Wilson there, but they have boxed up the wide receiver screen. I shouldn't have even thrown it, and I cannot believe that we just turned it over that easily versus the Wolverines. Now they have a chance to go up by 2 possessions on us. We're going to miss the tackle on Welch, and it looks like he might be gone. This is a problem. Kyle Patrick is not going to make the tackle, and it's going to be hard to stop them on the goal line because they could have pitched it right there, but they didn't, and now it's 2nd and goal where somebody will probably get open. Sanders has to make the tackle there, and he didn't, so Reggie Rucker puts Michigan up by 11. From those stats alone, it looks like we're dominating in this game, and we had Zach Wilson, but we also had people open underneath, and we didn't need to go for the deep shot there. We have to be a little careful. If we're not able to score on this drive, that would be detrimental to the chance of us beating Michigan now that we're already down by 11. And I rarely run this midline read option, but sometimes it works out, especially if John Davis can spin out a defender and he gets 10. We might as well continue to keep things on the ground. It's been working on this drive, and we're going to pitch it over to Mark Adams where he has one guy to beat, but he isn't able to do it. Now it's back to the wide receiver screen again, where at least Jeff Shelby's able to make a catch, but I had to make sure that he actually got open, and with the bubble screen, they're stopping it. That's going to make it 3rd and 8, where this is cover 2, so we can beat it, but they have a safety playing that ball. And why don't our safeties play it like that? I'm trying to sling it all around to get 250 passing yards, but in order to impress the visiting recruits, we also have to beat the Wolverines, and they've had a ton of success on the offensive side of things, where they're going to break that tackle, making it a 3rd and 1, and Jeff Welch has a wide open hole to take this to midfield. I'm not going to lie, this has been a pretty ugly showing from our defense, but we stuck with them there, and this needs to be intercepted. It is. Williams brings it in. That's exactly what we needed to change things, and Jordan Williams just had the easiest catch of his life. Now we have 55 seconds before the half to hopefully go down the field and get points, but that was an insane blitz, making this 2nd and 18, where we're going to find Mark Adams at midfield. I'm also going to call our first time out, and I'm hoping that pays off. On 3rd and 7, we're just going to go to Allen Brown, and he catches it. We have almost 200 passing yards before the half, but they're going to get the sack. And why was the pressure they got so instant? We didn't even have much of a chance to make a difference there, and again, they're getting in pressure. John Davis is going to try to outrun this lineman, but he's going to fumble the ball to Michigan, and that is not what we needed there. They have 15 seconds to potentially get in the field goal range. We have to stop them from getting something underneath, and of course the bounce route is going to get them all the way to the 10, make a tackle, and for a second I thought they were going to go all the way, but they didn't, and going into the half, Michigan has full control over this one. I think they also give ball to start the 3rd quarter, so our home winning streak is on the line. It's been a couple of seasons since we last lost to the Wolverines, but they always give us a good game, and our defense feels almost helpless right now. I think it's going to be harder than we think to go back-to-back after winning it last year, because they're going to break that tackle to get 15, and we have got to cut out the turnovers every time we play against top teams. Maybe Sanders could get an interception here, and it's a shame that Deion Sanders' nephew isn't more like him, because I could use some more turnovers. Now we're going to send our first blitz of the game, and they're just going to run it to the outside where they get the first. So they're 10 yards away from scoring again. This is an outside run. I'm going to get over there with Danny King, and he just got stiff-armed. It didn't even make a difference that I was right there in the position to make a play. And since we're down by 3 possessions, we need to score quick on Michigan if possible, but that is not going to be easy to do, and we're going to Zach Wilson on the corner route. Now on 1st and 10, we have a hitch out there and a slant, so we're going to have to take something. He does get open again. He'll reel it in, but our offense feels a little bit dysfunctional, and I've never thrown to this guy before. The name Lee Harmon doesn't even register. It turns out he's a senior wide receiver, and he's been with us for 5 years, but I don't know who he is. That'll let you know how much of an impact he's had on our program, so I'm not sure why he was in the game there, and we can't generate any pressure. Jeff Welsh is going to continue to destroy us. And what has happened to this team? We were playing so good for the last couple of weeks, and now we're just struggling. But Luke Anderson just got a huge sack, and now we have a pretty good chance of stopping Michigan if they don't get a big gain here, but they do. So it's a 3rd and manageable where I'm looking for the slant. I'm all over it with Danny King. Rucker has to throw somewhere else, and Gibson comes away with the ball down to the 5. I thought we were about to hold them to a field goal, but that turns out not to be the case. And I'm ready for a run up the middle where we just missed it. This is when a Zach Wilson kick return would really help. And without all 15 of the ones he scored last year, we probably wouldn't have even won it all. So that was a big difference. Now we have to move it with mostly our offense, and they aren't even blocking the rusher that got in. So we had to throw it away, and it's a shame that we haven't been able to run the ball that much, but we need to pass because time is not on our side, and we are doing another run with Josh Hartman, which gets us like 15, but we can only mix those in every so often because we've got to put up points a little quicker and throw it away. On 2nd and 10, it looks like they're going with zone coverage again, and we're going to have Pat Walters, but that might not have been a catch, so we're just going to hurry it up, roll out, look at Jeff Shelby, and it's a bad throw. John Davis just missed him when he was open, and I think Josh Hartman will be able to hit this hole so we can move the chains, but that's pretty upsetting, and I'm going to roll out to hit Jamal Hill, but we're going to take a sack. He did not beat the press, and now Allen Brown creates enough separation to hopefully get us to the 15. But we're going to need an 18-point fourth quarter comeback, and apparently John Davis is playing through a foot sprain. He does not have a choice, though, and with the wide receiver screen, it doesn't work. So we're going to have to stop using the play that I used to love, because even though it's very good versus some other teams, Michigan's shown they can stop it, and we get in. That's a huge catch from Mark Adams, because it still keeps us in this, and Allen Brown's open for the 2-pointer. I mean, we did come back versus Michigan last year, so it wouldn't surprise me if we could do it again this season. But the issue is we continue to give up stuff like that, and our defense has not looked good all day. I'm assuming they're going to continue to run the ball, but they actually hit us with the pass. So they faked out everybody in the stadium there, and everybody is getting open on their team. Our man-to-man coverage has looked terrible versus them, and how is he still standing? He has 7 carries for almost 200 yards, and it's just been ridiculous. Now we've gotten them to a 3rd and 1, but we're not going to stop Norwood, and they're about to start running the clock down on us. They've pitched it, and we need Grant Sanders to make the tackle. Our last chance is going to be holding them to a field goal, and I would love if they tried passing the ball, because this is a chance to force them maybe out of bounds even, which we do. However, it doesn't stop the clock because there's still over 2 minutes remaining, and I was all over the wide receiver screen. Hopefully we stop them. They break the sack, but it's all good. We somehow still have a chance, but we're going to have to fly down the field on this drive because we don't have that much time, and on 1st and 10, I'm just going to look for the easy read, but we have to get out of bounds, and I'm not sure why, but they did give it to us, so now the clock stopped. Allen Brown reels this in, and we continue to move it down the field. I want to go for the deep post because I think it has a chance, but that's way off target. That is not who it was intended to go to. Why did it go to the middle of the field? What are you doing? John Davis has a little bit of an accuracy issue, and that's going to do it. We can't really beat the Wolverines now. This is the first time that we've lost at home in a while, but it's on us. We had multiple turnovers that shouldn't have happened, and we could have gotten the pick. We also have Ohio State and Penn State coming up, and Zach Wilson can't even hold on to the simple punt returns, so I don't know what the future holds for this team because even a playoff spot isn't guaranteed. We are able to take the top off of their defense here, though, and it's a shame that we went for that deep post to him on the last drive because we were being a bit too aggressive. We could still recover the onside kick technically, but that's going to be a lot because it's very rare that you actually get one of those. And to be honest with you, I don't know what happened here. That's not a good sign of what's to come with this one. Adams puts it in a decent spot, though, and Gibson recovers the ball. Well, Michigan's going to get the win like we thought, and our home winning streak's been snapped. So this is our first loss here ever since we got all the new stands, and it was our best passing game by far, but we didn't run the ball well, and that's what made the difference. To my surprise, though, all of these guys committed, including 4 offensive linemen and tight end Adam Nelson. So I guess prospects still want to play for our school and hopefully help us take down Michigan more in the future. We didn't drop that far either, only down to number 6. But if we lose another conference game, we have 0 chance of making the Big Ten championship, and things aren't going to get any easier on the road at Oregon. But before we finish the rest of the season, I want to tell you all about an app that